G'day, guys. How's it going? Everybody's here in the chat. I love it. I love it. Let's get the conspiracy theories and the real truth behind them. I'd really like to say to you guys before I start, DC Malaw's fucking legend, mate. This bloke, the boss. He's always talking me up, and I love him. Oh, we'll have to come on, DC, and I'll tell you the source that I've got the inside. I've got the inside information on what Jeff has been doing with those donations, and how much he actually gets out of them, or pretends to say that it's his right to get those percentages out of those donations, compared to sending them to the girls in the Philippines. I won't mention their names, but you know who they are. Oh, King Clowns, I'm in a bit having a cuppa. Unless it's got bourbon in there, King of Clowns, so you need to harden up. Big dog lumps on here. Lumps in the
How you going?
All right, mate. I haven't had that big of a day, so hopefully I can run the distance today. Craig rang me up before. He's like, "You're fucked." He goes, "Get off the piss and start running the distance." Well, it's not to do with Des at all there, Darksider. I'm not going to bring her into this. Like, she can tell her own story. But first off, I'd just like to say to all you guys that come on here, there's plenty of yous. Probably too many to name. You got Darksider, Lump, Chris G, Marloz. Yeah, Lump, you, especially you, Lump, man. You come on all the time. King of Clowns, 212 Roger. There's a fair few other guys that probably I've forgotten, but you don't know how much I appreciate you guys coming on here, man. It's
no worries, mate. Thanks for hosting. So we've got we've got this get together to have.
Eric's on here. Can somebody please recap what is going on with Joe Elvis? But even the old guys like Lump or whatever, and well, I say old guys, but the people who've been here from the start to the new people that come on, man, I appreciate your support. You don't realise how much I do appreciate your support. And I just wanted to get that out there. And
actually, Poppy, when you get pissed, you start telling us you love us.
Well, I love all of you.
Yeah.
We're all a family on here. JBL is a turd. JBL is a friggin' loser. JBL is a Scientology sheep. Love him. Even if I was still on Jeff's channel, I'd still appreciate these guys' opinions. I'm going to take them into my thoughts. Like, I'm not going to cast them out and say, you're a bullshit artist and that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that, and I wanted to say that I appreciate everyone. John and Roma, yeah, top dog he is.
Yeah, he's always, thanks, Poppy. Thanks for that, mate.
He's always even people that actually go after me, they're probably in their right to go after me because I get too pissed and not off on the end of the live stream. But
yeah, g'day,
I'm
John.
the first person to say that, But anyway, we'll
so
get
what was it like
that.
having a stream on a Saturday? Did you get? I was out all day drinking with some old mates. We had to get together.
Yeah,
so how'd it go?
We still get it was a good stream yesterday, but I ended it because I was shit faced, and that's why Craig said to me, "You're a fuckwit," wake up yourself. But I still we get more on a Sunday than a Saturday, and probably more on a Thursday night too. But anyway, let's see if we can create some controversy. I've got some stats there from the money that JBL takes and what he gives to the girls and what he actually keeps for himself, and tells them that it's a tax thing where he has to take the money to pay the tax.
Oh, what a fucking...
Well, the cunt's on the fucking dole, so he's a low income earner. I think it's 10%.
And I doubt very much
tax
he's...
there. And you have to earn over. I think 20 grand to even be, or I think it's 17 grand to be taxed at all. But
yeah, there's a threshold there, 17 grand or something. Goes up every year.
MG's all right. Me and MG have a understanding there, Poppy, with me and MG and Poppy, but Darksider.
Can you tell Mike Gordo you love him as well, mate?
Who?
Mike. He's in the chat and you forgot to mention him.
Mike, I love Mike.
Yeah,
Mike's got the information, same as Chris G. They're both very knowledgeable people. And I don't know if either of them have actually gone to the Philippines, but they're certainly
Chris
got a good head
Mike
on.
has a few times, but Chris hasn't.
Well, DC, MG's just going to have to live with it, That's what it comes down to, because I am who I am. I'm not going to... Maybe I get a little bit too pissed and probably say a little bit too much than I should do about our relationship, but at the end of the day, like I could go over there and get a 21-year-old girl walking down the street. Hey, Mike, what's going on?
What the hell, Poppy? You don't love me no more?
Lots of love. I'll send you some pictures in the
DMs. As long as I get some lump too.
G'day, Craig and Marcus. How you going? I love you too, Mike. In a manly sort of a way.
Yeah.
Top Dog's in the house there, Craig Cliff. He can come on and tell us all about everything.
We're the three misfits that pretty much got kicked off for the last time off there.
Yeah, the thing is,
Poppy, don't forget, MG knew who you were before you started going out. So,
hey?
MG knew who you were before you started going out. She'd seen you enough on panels and that. She knows what you like and who you like. So, just keep being you.
Yeah, but there's certain things when you're in a relationship you shouldn't start bagging out or whatever. But the thing is, look, I could go over there in the Philippines. There's fucking a million of them turning fucking 18 every fucking year, and you walk down the street and pick up any of them. To me, MG's more like me. She's not an older girl. I'm just trying to say, she's my age. And me and her get on really well. And she's got a really good head on her shoulders where she can actually control me a little bit and say, hey, dickhead, pull your head in, which is what I need. So I think that's what me and her kicked it off so good, when we're talking together.
And don't forget, she thinks for herself too. Like she's digging in her heels with this Jeff thing. She's saying, well, fucking, I'm both your friend, I'm both, pardon me, I'm neutral. And she's sticking by that. She's not letting anyone change her mind or turn her around. She's just...
Yeah, but that's the Filipino way, though. They don't like controversy, right? So you don't like getting stuck in the middle.
She will give you controversy if you fuck with her. But I'm just saying, that's that's why I like her, because she has her own opinion and she won't back down. Like if
Yeah.
you went out with a 21-year-old over there, it's just like, yes, no, what do you want? There's no spirit.
Yeah, but it's to me, Poppy, it's fine and dandy if she goes on the channel and whatever contributes over there. It doesn't matter. Like, there's no reason to be jealous over it. But if he's starting to slander you and throw shit and about you, and I just hope she stands up for you a little bit. That's all, right?
Yeah. Well, she probably will to a certain extent, but she knows she's a little bit like DC. She knows her limits on that channel, and she'll get fucking result. Look at the show.
Has DC heard from Jeff since his defection? Did that come up yesterday? I was just wondering, does Jeff know about the defection?
DC will always be welcome. DC will always be welcome on his channel because he gets views. I'm not trying to blow smoke up his ass, but he's a fucking smart bloke. And he I'm trying to think of the word, but he can talk in a way like he projects himself in a way that people like. He's obviously doing it. He works in Canberra with the politicians, so he's got some kind of experience that,
Well,
it's all about.
He hasn't heard no word. Can I just answer Darksider? No word. The silence is deafening. Then Darksider. That says a lot. No word that he hasn't said anything there.
Yeah. Is it a big loss?
For Jeff, it is a loss to lose Darksider.
Yeah, of course it is. At the end of the day, JLB is going to be left with fucking, Lee Rogers and fucking Brian.
I know even Lee Rogers is not 100% committed. He just plays around with him.
Yeah, well, that cunt's got the IQ of a fucking bald turnip anyway.
And Darksider, you'd have to get in a queue. You'd have to get in a queue for that punch in the face, mate. There's heaps before you. You've only just exited. G'day, Jim. Uzo Jim's here. Your mate, Poppy. Your biggest fans arrived.
But the thing is, too, where's Jeff going to get the content of the guys that have actually been there once or twice or more, that knows kind of what's going on? It's just going to get all the newbies and guys that are planning going over the first time and blah, blah, blah. And it's just going to be over-rotated again, same shit.
Yeah, it's a bit of a circus over there at his channel at the moment. He's a big bully. Yeah. Bullies are pick on women. That's exactly right. And especially women in the Philippines. Me headline there was foreigners. Do the foreigners think that they're better than Filipinos? When we go over there, do we think that we are actually better than Filipinos?
Unfortunately, I think a lot do.
Yeah, but what's the big thing going after?
No.
What's the big thing going after other channels? Because they're with younger girls or something like that. As long as they're not fucking touching kids and shit like that and killing people and putting drugs in their arms and shit like that. And
Roger, g'day, Tim Barnett, how are
you? Is it a jealousy or what? I don't know what the hell. It's just stupid. It's like junior high over again on YouTube.
That's exactly it, eh?
Yeah.
But
fucking who cares? Who cares a frog sticking fucking vibrating eggs up people's ass and shit? Whatever turns them on, who cares? Who gives a shit? If people want to pay for some bachelor course and they're stupid enough to think there's 1 billion hot women in the Philippines, just get off the damn plane.
So do you know Poppy never drinks beers?
Yeah, that's new for you, Poppy.
I'm drinking beers. I drink everything.
No, so Dino's saying that you on the beers.
Yeah, I'm on the beers at the moment.
He's slowing his roll.
I thought you told me you didn't drink beer.
This is cider.
Oh,
DC.
Strongbow.
It's DC.
Strongbow or
It's
something. Look at it. Hang on. Oh, Strongbow. That's the uni people drink that at the pub. It's cheaper. They get pissed.
Yeah, plus I can ride out the live stream and drink it.
Good point,
Hey,
mate. Good point.
hey,
Still have
Tony,
a drink at
I-
last distance.
Tony, DC,
Unfortunately,
Jim.
the poverty of the Philippines encourages depravity. Depravity. Westerners can pay for corrupt acts and get away. That's exactly it, DC. And I think a lot of the foreigners go over there and think that they can get away with it. And I think that's why, you know, well, DC's Strongbow is his fave.
DC used to drink what was it called? That fucking stuff they bought out. It was one of them fruity drinks. It was real popular back in I think the early 90s or something.
Oh, I know the one you mean. I used to drink it too.
I had to go at it. But
Oh.
yeah. It was actually nice, but yeah.
¿Cómo está, Des?
The sugar in that was absolutely monstrous.
My future wife's in
Des?
the chat.
Yeah.
Hello, Des.
I tried to contact Des before. We'll see if I can contact her.
What do you
She's
think the
here.
name of that-
She's in the chat, man.
It's going to drive me fucking mad, the name of that drink now.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck it, forget it.
No, I was drinking all the time. Fuck. Anyway,
Was it like a
We'll get
cooler
it.
or what?
we'll get off topic.
Passion Pop? No, it wasn't Passion Pop.
You got that from the sex store, lump.
No, not UDL. No, they're not the UDL.
Is that kind of lube or something?
All those UDLs and all those other drinks copied this drink. This was the first of its kind to take
Yeah,
on
it was
beer and spirit.
man, I used to drink it all the time.
Had a
I forget-
palm tree on the fucking box, on the little 6-pack holder that you got them in. It.
You're talking about palms?
It had a palm tree on it, a picture of palm trees. You're supposed to think like you're in the Bahamas while you're fucking drinking it.
Yeah, is it like a
Instead of
cooler?
at the
Wine
pub.
cooler? Is it like a wine cooler?
It's like those fruity. It's like a fruitier version of fucking cider, I guess. I don't know, but
Oh, it's,
if I remember the name of it, it wasn't just Australia. It was all over the place.
I'm gonna
West
put my
Coast
mic-
Coolers. That's it. West Coast Coolers. Marcus Stacey.
West Coast coolers. I was
Yeah.
drinking that when I was 12.
Yeah. West Coast Cooler line. Yeah, so Dino, that's the one. Yeah.
you guys got Mike's Hard Lemonade there or Twisted Tea?
Oh, and the old people's homes, they have that. Never heard of it. Leg openers when I was young. Yeah. 34 Poppy taking over. I can't see all that sort of shit, so I need someone to tell me.
Yeah, there's
Never heard of Kraken either, 2 beers. Yeah, West Coast Coolers. I said West Coast Cooler lump. Yeah, that's the one.
I'll show you the one that I used to drink and see if it comes up here.
Oh, isn't that the one you were talking about?
Yeah.
It was the first one out. The others all copied it, and it grew from there, all the fancy mixed drinks and that.
yeah, it's like a wine cooler.
Yeah, so yeah.
Have you had these ones? Copenberg.
He didn't, Jim, because he was in the middle of saying something when I mentioned you. So you'll say hello in a minute, I think.
Have you had these ones? Copenberg?
No. Non-alcoholic.
Man, you can get them alcoholic as well. With Copenberg.
Okay. Can you acknowledge Jim, Poppy?
Hey Jim, how's it going, mate? I did say hello before. Maybe.
Oh, sorry, I
cut
didn't
out.
hear you. I didn't hear you. Sorry, mate.
If Jim sends me his email or gets in contact with me on Facebook, I think I am with him on Messenger. Maybe send me his postal address. I'll send you a hat and a few stickers, mate. Legend.
What's on your hat? What's the logo? Have you got one to show us?
Well, it's a surprise. They're still coming in the mail at the moment. I've ordered some new ones.
Oh.
All my old ones have gone out of stock.
Mr. Poppycock condoms.
What's this saying? I just discovered anyone can remove and report a comment in the channel's comment box at Darkside. I exposed what happened and replied to Spiritual Prepper. It got deleted twice. Laugh. Hey at 2 beers.
Well, let's just delete every comment on Jeff's channel.
Well, anyone can delete a comment.
Oh, I think you can report it.
Oh, no, this is saying anyone can remove and report a comment in the channel's comment box.
Yep.
I never knew that.
Yeah, you just
I
click on
don't
the
know.
you just click on the dots, man.
That'll cause all sorts of havoc.
Man, I can't keep up with these comments. They're
Yeah,
coming
they're
through.
going fast.
through thick.
I'm getting dizzy. You're going blurry. We're watching it. You want me to read a few out till I catch up?
JLB's got 4 downvotes already on his stream and hasn't even started.
Comment with a thumbs up if you were one of them 4 in the comments.
King of Clowns must be right. You'll be right, Des. Yeah, like a matata.
I'd say all those Jeff cover band Jeff's channels on here with the nasty names. Maybe they've did it.
Well, DC's upset, and I can understand. Tim.
Good on you, Tim. Keep on him, mate.
Well, I don't think Tim's come on this channel, has he?
No,
Oh, no,
he's
but he's
just in
saying-
the comments.
He's deleted, 2 accounts deleted on Jeff's channel, so he's created another one now. He's going to troll him.
Come on this channel, Tim. Man, I can't keep up with the comments at the moment.
He's gone.
Flowing.
I'll read these last lot. You can report or block it only, I think. That's from Eric. Uzo Jim.
Can
Hi,
you
Des.
see?
Sorry?
Can you see the comments there?
I can see the comments, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you do the work there, Lump.
I'll take a turn and reading this lot out.
I'll sit
Yeah.
back. And,
And we'll send
Set
you
up
all
throwaway-
we'll send you all the donations, Ron.
You're going to take your 20% before you send it to me or after? So, Uzo Jim, hi Des, 2 beers. Set a throwaway email, copy a post, then claim copyright. Dez's hangout. Hey, Des, Mr. Poppycock, my comment in your comment box in your channel got deleted. Either one of his loyal friends reported it, or someone got butthurt about the truth. Hey at Uzo Jim. Darksider,
Yeah.
Jalbert isn't worth to spit on. I wouldn't piss on him if it was on fire.
there's a lot of them.
I just left there and it was 7 up and now 7 down. Darksider, Allo really got the inside running on JLB. Uzo Jim, Allo at Lump in a JLB nasty names. Tim Barnett, he has 10 thumbs down now. Craig, JLB channel is not worth pissing on. Craig Ruse and Darksider, did you go to Midnight Oil on Wednesday night? John, 2 beers, hi. Eric, 11 down now. Darkside, nah, Craig, been working. Uzo Jim, Misty Poppycock, you skipped all the best comments. Darkside, damn, didn't know all was
What
played.
comments are the best ones?
Marcus Jason, JLB and Omar line their heads together and splatter them with a high caliber round. Oh, I get you. Uzo Jim, hello at Eric. Tim, I added the 10th. Chris G, 7 up, 12 down. 2 beers. Set up a throwaway email. So you just said that, didn't you? Oh, set up a YouTube account with that email. Copy somebody's post. Make a copyright claim for the post you copied. That's even more confusing than the first one, 2 beers. Uzo Jim, laugh my ass off at Lump and pissing on JLB if he was on fire. You want to take over for a bit, Mike?
No, I'm good, man.
No, it's back
You're
to you
doing
then, Poppy. Oh, just keep talking. I'll just go back to the chat every now and then. And
Oh, Jim what Poppy, for the record, what are your administration fees? Nothing. I'll actually give you a hat and some stickers. Straight up.
Downtown, I've actually seen that, Matt Wilkie, the one you're talking about. It's damning, isn't it? If that's to be believed, and 100%, yeah, it's damning. Jesus, Marcus. King of Clowns, wow. Tagalog, Lakad, Matatang. I am better now. See, I can speak Tagalog too. I am better now. There are things I can consider, but humiliating should not be tolerated. Jim Alvey. Poppy, for the record, what are your administration fees? Tim Barnett, JLB will be fuming today. Ready to add my comment. He should take vaccine jabs. Haha, Jim Alvey. Luke, Darksider, what's Allo channel? DC, I withdrew my allegations, but Poppy has his own. King, Des, even by Western standards, what he did was disgusting. John,
Jeff has that Allo guy on his channel today for an interview, so I don't even know who he is.
Allo? Oh, he never shuts up once he gets on a panel.
Yeah.
He seems to know a lot, but fucking
I don't know who he is.
Allo and Andy.
And DC says there, I withdraw my allegations, but Poppy has his own. I'll, in a minute, I'll read you out a message. I'm not going to say...
Why is DC withdrawing his, though?
Well, maybe he thinks his facts are wrong, but...
No, he said earlier why he withdrew it. I can't remember what it was. It was an earlier comment. He explained why.
Yeah, but who cares if he gets the numbers wrong? It's still friggin' shit.
Jim, hello, Roma and John. Chris G, he is the ultimate troll. Des, hello there at Craig, at John, at Luke, at Jim, at Tim, at Downtown. Des, if I'm reading these out, you're going to have to shorten your little messages, sweetheart. Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep. Mr. Poppycock 7 up 12 down now. Tony, Allo is a gay as fuck. And try not to swear because I don't swear and I've got to read these swear words out.
Well, obviously, DC, we can't prove anything to 100%, but we just have to take people's word for it. You know, if they've been sent these messages.
Well, we could prove he's a piece of shit 100%. So that's good enough for me.
I've actually got a screenshot of the message that he sent to these people.
Oh, okay.
And it just proves that he's an absolute fucking piece of shit.
Did I read Allo as a gay fuckhead? Is that what I'm up to?
I thought you said you're not going to swear.
DC can't prove 100%. Marcus. Where's Marcus? It's going too quick again. Okay, low caliber. More fun watching them run around like deformed chickens before they drop. Dark side. At least I can't. Maloz. That other channel has more red flags than the CCP. Come on, 40 average guys equals JRB crowd average. John, Maloz, ha 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 ha. Darksider, ha 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 ha. Okay, let's take over. Poppy.
Not with the ha 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 ha's.
I'll read out the message that I got today, and hopefully I don't cross over in the wrong paths of certain people. There,
can you disclose who's it
from?
from?
I won't mention any names, but you'll be able to gather it from there. Hey, Bib, great show. Can you skim through the live stream and get the amount of donors, please, or ask Bib? From memory, this is from the Oxygen Thief himself to the Filipino girls. It was from memory. It was about $140, which is $70 between you and Bib. Taking out 20% for me to cover tax, and 30% that Google takes for super chats.
Fucking hell!
It is 37 pesos to $1 Australian dollar. So 37 times 70 is around 2,600 pesos. So 1,300 pesos each when they were running his channel.
What's that equate to?
Well, they get 2,600 pesos each, but he's
No,
taking
what's
out
that equate to in Aussie dollars?
$100.
$100.
100, 120.
You just mentioned Super Chat. Wasn't most of it through PayPal?
Google.
In fact, they kept stressing it's better to do it PayPal.
Well, he says
To his
30%
PayPal and he'd pass it
Google
on.
takes the super chats.
Well, Google done nothing to do with PayPal, and it was all PayPal, I think.
Yeah, well, he's just ripping off 50%.
So he's made that up. Yeah, he's made that up.
Doesn't matter what channels they go through, they're still getting fucked. So
Jeff Lee
And
Brown,
isn't it-
Scientologist sheep. Mr.
isn't-
Poppycock, can you say the busted arsehole expression again about JLB?
Well, my thing is, right, if he's doing the channel and getting somebody else to run his channel, he should cover the tax, which he doesn't even need to anyway because he's earning under fucking 17 grand, 20 grand tax threshold. So he doesn't
Yeah.
have to pay tax.
And if you're going to claim tax, charge others tax, you've got to show that you're paying tax. And I doubt very much he's signed up to pay tax on YouTube, that sort of stuff.
really, the government's watching YouTube for taxes? Give me a break.
So make it.
Does YouTube
uh,
send you a T4 to do your taxes?
Well, you just have to keep account of how much money you make off YouTube, and at the end of the day, you'd have to tell your fucking tax accountant. But
Yeah, but you can fucking lie, right? You can lie.
Who's going to fucking keep account of that? There's no
No, but
record.
you can go back to that stream now and add them up, can't you?
That's right.
It seemed like more than that. I was in the chat, wasn't chatting, but I was in the chat that day watching, and it seemed like a lot more than that. Some decent donations made.
Yeah,
Someone go back and count that.
there was
Chris
one day
Tree.
there was like almost $300-400 or more.
Chris G, why are you
Well,
not doing anything? Can you
yeah.
go back to that stream and count up all the money?
That's what me and DC have got the shits about. You know, that we've donated so much to his channel, and then we're just being ripped off.
Yeah, and like what Des said yesterday too. Once the live stream stops, and somebody donates 2-3 days after, he's not telling them.
Yeah, of course. Why would he?
Well,
Fucking dirtbag.
that's what Des said yesterday.
He claims he made 14,000 last year.
Well, hopefully that's a month. No wonder he has to stay in hostels when he goes to the Philippines.
What we said yesterday, mate. If he really pisses off people in the Philippines, man, you hop off that plane, you're in trouble.
Oh, for sure.
It won't be from the police. He'll walk down an alley in Manila and they'll be like, right, this is this cunt that we've been following. We're going to fucking resolve him.
Yeah, shit, there'd be a mob at the airport. You got run over by a bus right at the airport.
What'd you actually do, DC, when you say you took away a couple of chew toys as your last mod act?
Craig Roslin's in the house. His real name's John Smith. I don't know about that,
If
Craig.
you've got a name like Jeff Brown, why would you change it to John Smith? They're both plain and fucking obvious.
Yeah, you might as well go with Doogie Howser.
Well, you see there, JC, Renegade's probably his only friend.
Oh, okay, I'll get you, DC.
Oh, Renegade Spirits, who was it? Spritz or whatever.
Renegade's is probably only friend over there. But, oh, that's crazy. But let's touch on that thing where how much is it going to cost you to retire in the Philippines?
I think there's too many variables, Poppy, to just straight out answer. Like the
Yeah.
lifestyle you want to live. Are you with a woman? Has she got kids? Are you living in a province, a city?
That's the biggest thing is if you want to live like a Filipino or are you going to live
Yeah.
like a Westerner over there. If you want to live like a Westerner, mate, you got no fucking hope.
Wonder who claims his fucking trips to the Philippines as tax write-offs if he's only showing them on YouTube. That's what Downtown's saying. If he's doing that, that's fucking wrong.
You never know. I don't know.
If that's his business, you can do it.
But 20% tax, the charge on 20% tax in Australia, that's the majority of people's income, and then it goes up with the higher pay brackets.
And I get 49 cents in the dollar tax to me.
Yeah, Tim, who pays that 3%? Because I've done a few PayPals myself, and I've never copped any fees. So it must be the recipient, is it?
Yeah, it comes off the recipient.
And it wasn't a JLB, by the way.
Well, it's the same as if you send money to the Philippines through, I forget what it's called, Australia Post. But it's a
Western
different-
Union or something.
Yeah, Western Union. You have to say you send $300, they get $277 or something, you know?
Yeah.
So you cop it at your end.
We both cop it. They're getting that $30 less or $27 less a recipient, and you're not getting your $300 worth. If you know what I mean. Mr. Poppycock and panel, I have a foreign friend in Malate and retired here now. You need to prepare some amount and meet requirements for retirement. I wish Lady E is here to help us. I'd imitate your giggle, Des, but I wouldn't be able to do accurately.
But because
I still say you need 15 to $2,000 a month just to live comfortably.
that's
So you kinda
American
live-
dollars, right? Canadian.
Canadian, Australian, whatever, right? So,
Yeah, Canadian and Australian's the same.
so at least you can live comfortably and, still do some shit, right?
Unless you're reasonably comfortable, I wouldn't venture too far out of Australia, in my country, to be honest. That way, if things turn to shit or something goes bad, at least you're home, you know?
Well, that's what I
I
mean.
think-
You need money to get back home if things turns to shit,
Yeah,
right?
I think you just need more than we get an old age pension. Well, how old Poppy's old age pension kicking? When you get that?
I think it's 70 now, man. They've
Oh.
kicked it up.
Oh, they are fucking 70. You know, you're not going to get it to your 70 anyway, and most people can't wait that long.
Here you get a portion of it at 60, then the rest at 65. So
Actually, ours is scaled back to depending on what year you were born. It's 70 now, but if you were born before a certain year, your retirement age is like 63. And if you're born before another certain year, I think your retirement age is, I don't know, I can't remember the differences, but it's scaled to the year you were born. But after the 70, that's it. Everyone retires at 70 after a certain year.
The thing is here, right? If you wanted to retire in the Philippines or whatever, the one thing you want to do is have a house here in Australia with a granny flat out the back. So you could rent out the house and you'd always have that granny flat to come back to. And we might move over there for 3 or 6 months if you can get the visa, long-term stay visa or whatever it is. And then you could always come back and be living in your granny flat in Australia if need be. And you're still getting money from the rent of the house that you own.
Yeah.
You have to actually own that house and have a granny flat out the back and do it like that. Like, who's to say you're going to go to the Philippines and you want to stay there for 12 months? Who's to say you don't want to go, I'm going to go to Thailand for 6 months. I'm going to go to Hawaii for 6 months. I'm going to go to Russia for 6 months.
Yeah.
And I think that's the perfect way to do it. If you're going to do that style of thing.
Well, keeping to
That's
the
the way that
Philippines, I
you
don't think
do
you can actually answer the question yourself until you've lived there for a length of time. Like, you might get crazy, bored, and want to go home after 3 months. You might love it and stay there for years. It's each their own, really.
Well,
And
I
how you want to live.
I absolutely got skull fucked the other day, last week, because I said to MG, I'm buying a boat, and it's $100,000. She's like, oh, that's 350,000 pesos. You could buy a fucking big block of land here with a big house and this and that. I said, hang on. I'm not buy it, but I fucking don't own it. You know?
Mm.
Doesn't fucking work like that. I'm not that fucking stupid. Oh, we could buy a big, thing and
So let's get married first before you start helping me decide how to spend my money.
Yeah. And that's where I get frustrated where fucking he goes, I got 300 grand, I can retire. Like Craig will tell you that's fucking astro change, mate. 300 grand. If you retire, you can't fucking retire in 300 grand. Fuck off.
No. You can comfortably wisely invest a big portion of it and live a simple but comfortable life, but you're not going to be buying yachts and fucking traveling the world and that. Poppy, this is the fucking busiest I've ever seen your chat, right? And sometimes it's moving fast, so I don't know how we can share talking on the panel and reading out all these comments because there's some good comments going on.
Well, I'll just keep on clicking on them to keep
Oh,
them
they're
up
flashing
on
up on the top there, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see the banner because I'm on a chat page. I can't see the banner in the panel, so. Oh, I'll keep doing that then. Okay, I didn't know you were doing that.
But Jim's like, well, Tim, he won't have Mr. Poppycock and me handling him $20 and $100 bills anymore. That's fine with me. I need the money for my wife's plane ticket.
Uzo, Jim, I need some cash for a new camera just in case I go vlogging in the Philippines one day. Can I post me PayPal here, Poppy?
Yeah.
And if I don't start up vlogging, I'll repay all the money that anyone gives me.
As
One
long
day.
as you give Des half of it, we're right.
Yeah. But after Poppy gets his cut, though.
I'm
you see-
taking 80%.
Did you see Chris G's earlier comment? I let it slip that downvotes make Allo hard and veiny. and his comment's just been deleted. Is he on now, JRB, is he?
Yeah, he is, yeah.
I think Lump is after his commission, Poppy. I just want to ride in his fucking HR and maybe go out in his boat one day fishing. Not as commission, just to go out as a mate.
I can't wait to get me fucking boat. I'm itching at the bit. But
If that suits you, Roger, that's great. Love that you got a plan.
let's see if somebody can go over to JLB's channel and get him to come over onto my channel for an interview.
Is
Come on,
Gogo
I'll
in the
bring
chat
him on.
over there? Is Gogo in the
No,
chat
no.
over there?
I mean, I don't even look at JLB's channel anymore, but we can get him on here. I'd love for JLB to come on. I might mute him, but I won't boot him.
Oh, give me a spanner so I can do something to him.
I just went over to
I'll
give him a
shove the
thumbs
wrench up
down.
his
So.
ass. I just want to shove the wrench up his ass, Poppy, and then you can have it back.
I don't know.
He won't surrender control. Exactly, DC. There's no chance he'd do that. When you're on his panel, he can kick you at any time and talk over you and mute you. He comes over here, he's lost control.
He's never been on anybody else's channel.
Mr. Poppycock, he just got slammed by one of the anti-JLBs, just hammered with a nasty comment.
What
I'm
did
going
he
to have a
do?
look. I'm going to put on his TV and have a look.
Who is it? I can't see it in my comments.
No, it's on JLB's.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Someone went over, one of the JLBs from here went over there and made a comment. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got a picture of Allo as his fucking cover photo. Clickbait, Allo. Better than a good set of tits, isn't it? Allo's head.
As ago, you have put out the cop.
You'll have to comment in the comments there, Lump, so I can make you a moderator.
I can't, mate, on my iPad. Oh, you can go right. If you can go right back to the beginning, I've made a. When I said hello, you can do that, but I don't know how to comment
No, it
on
won't
my
let me.
iPad. Okay, don't worry. Yes, Darkside, I know that too. He trolls other channels.
Well, of course he does. Anyway. I might as well go on there and give him a thumbs down as well.
I can do that on my TV, actually. I'll do that now.
I don't see any comment about Poppycock.
It was made by one of the JLB blokes that come over here.
Well, maybe it's deleted already, but
They are dislike. Thank you. Bruce. Oh. So same old, same old. Look, it says, "Hey, Flawless," who's the moderator. Your crush Rhea is here.
Well, he's pumping it out at 18 ups, 34 downs.
Yeah, the comments aren't moving real fast, are they, DC? I'll just turn on my TV.
Anyway, we need to move on here. Otherwise,
All right.
the fucking watch view is going to go down big time. We'll see there, Duterte's making a big thing there with the anti-drugs stuff in the Philippines and try to clean them up a bit. And somebody was saying because his daughter, like the biggest one is Davao, because his daughter's from there.
Sorry.
But,
Can I just address Uzo Jim? No, I'm not saying that, Jim. I'm just saying someone commented that one of them made a comment on JLB's channel. No, I like the JLB characters. All of them. I don't know how many there are, but I actually like them. I like reading their names out. Sorry, Poppy.
Yeah. But, look, I think we were saying the other night, there's a big thing there with the tourism stuff, and Duterte's tried to clean it up a lot more. And, man, if Manny Pacquiao could get into a higher place for that politician stuff, he could make a big difference there. You know?
How's Philippines work? But have they got we've got Labor and the Libs, and America's got the Democrats and
I don't know, man.
Blue
I
versus
think
red.
it's every politician for themselves. Like Duterte's, I think he's got another year left. What happens when he goes? Can they put him in? Des, can they put re-elect Duterte, or is that it?
Because all you'd have to do is go over there and align yourself with Manny Pacquiao, and you'll get elected every time.
Man, you walk down the street there and you yell out fucking Pac-Man. They yell out at you. You know?
I don't think they have parties over there. I think they just fend for themselves, I think.
Yeah, presidency's different, isn't it?
Well, he's the mayor of someplace there, Pacquiao, but he's spent a lot of money of his own giving back to the Filipinos. I think he's built a lot of houses and that for him. So Des says you can only run once. Well, that's wrong. Like, why should you be only allowed to run once if Duterte's doing a good job for the country?
No, but he can go for 20 years. As long as he's not toppled, he can go forever.
I think it's because of corruption's there. That's why.
But once he's taken out, he can't redo it. Yeah.
Yeah, once they wrestle him, that's
once
it.
Once I get the shits with him, he's gone.
Well, ask Des. I'm pretty sure when Duterte came in there, he actually locked a couple of the people that was in his own political thing in prison for corruption.
Yeah.
Like, he really went after him.
Actually, Chris Gio heard that too. His daughter is a favourite for the next president. That's like the North Korean bloke. That twit. He's sister.
Yeah, but that's different. That's more or less.
Yeah, but they only get 4 or 5 years there, then they're gone.
Kim Jong-un.
Yeah,
He's-
no, they go forever too, mate.
No, in the Philippines, you only
Yeah.
get 4 or 5 years or 6
With,
tops, I think,
with,
and you're out.
with Kim Jong Un, they're not elected by the people. That's just who they are. It's like being a king. Well, maybe they are, but the people are too afraid to not elect him because they'll die. Because if you speak out against Kim Jong Un, man, you'll just disappear.
Well, it's the same thing in the Philippines. If you do something wrong or they don't like you, they just, like Craig said, they just assassinate you.
Oh, there's Tim Barnett's gone over there. I spent 5 days in it. Oh, it's gone.
We'll see. We're just speaking about the Philippines. The watch count's gone up by like fucking 10. Yeah. So I don't have. I'm not the fucking answer of everything.
Look, Meloz is just saying Marcos was in for years and years, not 4 or 5 years. He was in for ages.
For Duterte to do what he's doing.
It's only allowed so many years. And you can only run
Stand
once, like what Des says, you can only win once and then that's it. You can't run again.
Yeah, but that win can last you ages.
No, it's only so many years.
Meloz is saying there, Marcos was in for years and years. How did he survive so long?
Oh, I don't know.
I
I
don't
thought it
know.
was only so many years.
Corruption. But the thing is,
Yeah,
Duterte's trying to stamp it out, and that's the best thing about it. And maybe you can try when I went over there and we went to Manila, and I probably said the other week, Manila's probably a little bit too far out to save, but the places like Davao and Leyte and stuff like that, you could make them into such good tourist places if you put a bit more infrastructure in and stuff like that. But then again, I think I said the other night, like my mate was like, why do you think people are coming here? Because it is the Wild West of the fucking Philippines,
Mm.
So it's a catch-22. They need to either really redevelop Davao.
John Baker suggesting a good show to watch. He says, have you watched The Kingmaker on Amazon about the Philippines? I haven't, but I'll look it up. I'll search it out. Martial law can keep you in power.
There's so much money to make there in those places. I don't know why they're not grabbing it with 2 hands and fucking strangling the fuck out of it. Angeles City is the red light district of the fucking world. Just leave that be. But you could.
He's getting desperate over there, Poppy. He's just put RMA 1942 on the panel.
Who? I've never known him.
Mr.
Tony!
Dribbles. Mr. Dribbles.
Right. Martial law doesn't drink. Yeah, that's right, Tony.
So I just looked it up, Lump. The presidency in the Philippines is 6 years.
Oh, yeah, Roger Winslow saying it in the comments there.
Yeah, I just looked.
I didn't know. I wasn't arguing. I didn't know.
I thought it was
Just
4 to
reading
6,
out the other-
something like that. Right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, 6 years in Phil. Marcos was under martial law rule. Read the laws and history, guys. Sorry. No.
You'll see there.
I'll turn the football off now.
You'll see Des's comment there. Many people think innocent people killed because of President Duterte's war on drugs. It is great because I can't see the policeman who allegedly brought drugs into my neighborhood. Maybe he's hiding now. Well, they're all shit scared because
I'd be hiding
Duterte's
too.
going to fucking bristle you either into a coffin or fucking out of the country.
I'd
Well, look
smoke or snort everything I had and then hide under a house for a week.
well, look at that lady he locked up, man. She was more corrupt than anything.
Yes, Sido. DC RMA's over there.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Mike. That was the woman that was part of his own political thing.
Yeah. Then he locked her up.
Yeah, good. Teach him a fucking lesson.
Fucker.
They're the high end of the fucking political spectrum.
Marcos
been
funded the
doing-
now president of the Philippines. It says on the Kingmaker on Amazon. Oh, okay.
And you'll probably, DC is the first to say that the corruption is really bad in our country. Imagine what it's like over in their country where there's no checks and balances.
Chris G as a shoe repairer. I had a crush on her. All the fucking shoes she had. I'd love to be a personal shoe repairer. Live like a king in a palace somewhere, fixing her shoes every day. That's my dream.
Oh, guys. What are we going to talk about?
Who's that Jim saying, Des,
Oh.
are you here? Yeah, Des is here. She's in the chat.
Yeah, JBL has the expert of the Philippines on his channel. Or Mazer.
That's a cardboard cutout. That's not him, that one. It hasn't moved for 10 minutes.
Hey, I should do that. Make a fake thing and go with RMA special.
I'm going to turn it off. I'm sick of looking at it. Got the volume down anyway. Or someone else has joined as I turned it off. And I'll see who that is.
Yes. Doesn't matter.
Oh, Jerry.
It's more fun over here in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Pretty soon Poppy's going to be selling tickets.
The truth awakens you.
Hey, that's a good Star Wars logo. We should use it.
Well, RR usually goes on his channel still.
Oh, yeah. RR and Rhea. And he has that new chick on there from, I don't know, Davao or something. I don't know what the heck her name is.
Yeah, what's her name? She's a spicy Filipino. Last time she came on.
Not Ronaldo.
Oh, she's on there now, whoever that chick is. I don't know who she is.
The cute one that's does vlogging and does raw videos and cooking videos and fishing videos.
That's the
She's
one.
nice.
And she was on there saying about the vaccine and that, and Jeff won't boot her because he's getting fucking views off her.
Oh, no, not
Cade,
her.
Caveman's on here. Hey, Caveman.
The chick that's on there right now, what's her name?
What, in the panel?
Yeah.
Oh, Cher something.
Cher? Yeah, Cher.
Something. Cher. Pepper the Pig Cher or something it's called.
She's new, right? Or no?
I've never heard of her. Darksider, you still got a wrench over there. You can cause havoc.
Yeah, come on, DC.
Come
burn
on,
him.
go on
Yeah,
silent.
come on, DC.
Can I pick someone, DC, and you time them out? I want you to time out Junior for 500 seconds, please.
DC's in hiding.
No, he hasn't got a comment to use his wrench.
Show your loyalty, DC.
Come on, DC, please. Just time Junior out.
We'll
He's got
see
a
there. Des says it was one of the funniest Senate hearings because it was televised. Her personal driver exposed. They are feeding each other bananas inside the car.
So she's blurting him and then he's inserting her. Is that how it goes?
DC says not Junior. He's cool.
No, but he's the one that, when Jeff kicked me off with that barrage, it was Junior and Flawless fucking G. They were, yeah, fuck off, lump. You dig it? Yeah, get up on the penalty pin. Carried on like fucking imbeciles. Just for me this once, mate. He won't know it's you, will he?
Yeah. Do that Rogers guy. What's his...
All right, if you don't do him, let me do another one. I'll pick another one.
He's got
Wait,
He's got Philippines and beyond on there at the moment.
who's Scott? Scott who? They're talking the same old shit. I haven't got the volume up, but I can tell they're talking the same old shit.
I don't
Yeah,
even
they
have it
don't want to
on.
comment. Oh, okay. All right, I'll pick someone else.
I don't want to throw up on Poppy's channel here.
Go Peter Paluda. He's got a wrench as well. Let's wrestle him.
You can't if you got a wrench. You're protected.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted one on yours, so DC couldn't fucking time me out for shits and giggles.
DC won't wrestle you on this channel.
He
mate.
has before on JLB just for a giggle. He says
But he
has
won't do it on this channel because we all have our own opinion.
Sorry, DC. Who's Scott? Scott who? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, you can recycle other wrenches. Oh, okay.
go after Peter Paluda.
Yeah, he's all right, isn't he?
I don't know. I just thought just wrestle him. Oh,
No.
Philly in the Philippines is on there.
Oh, has he ever been? I have never timed you out. Yeah, I was under a different name, but I thought you knew who I was. Remember, I used to ask you a silly question so you knew it was me when I was under a different name. I did that, and you timed me out because you said I overstepped the mark or something.
Uh,
Do
Oh,
the
no.
spritz.
Oh,
Do
spiritual
spritz.
prep. No, don't pick on spiritual prep. He's too easy.
DC versus Lump here. It's a boxing match. The
Scott the TF. What's the? Oh, Scott the overseas
sex bat.
English teacher. Mrs. Side, yeah, I did that. Yeah, you blocked her. You fucked
the
her
live-
right up.
The viewers are going down by fucking heaps
On his or ours?
on ours.
Oh, we better start talking. I'll get off his channel. So, hang on. All right, what about Flawless G then, DC? And that's it. That's my last pick.
Yeah.
And then I'll get out of there. That's if he's there.
Let's start talking nasty so then we get our views up.
Mr. Popular. Ha 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 ha. Go on, DC.
What do
Flawless
we
G.
prefer? Cream or squirters? What do we want? Creamsicles
Squirters
or
are great, but
squirters?
it's just a lot of mess. It's all right if you're at their place.
You can always give them the reverse fireman.
Yeah, but
It's all right if
this
it's their
is-
house, I suppose.
This
I
is the
like the
information-
creamsicle because then I know I'm doing a good job.
Flawless, all right. He's going to do Flawless G. Okay.
Then I
Des
can get
says I'm
get the
lying.
straw out.
Des says, I'm not lying. Philippines got the funniest and the most relaxed Senate hearings, I think. She committed adultery and got jailed. Run for senator and won. People voted a female who loves bananas.
So when DC times this prick out, is it going to show up in the comments that Flawless G's been timed out for 300 seconds?
No,
Oh, so
nobody will see it.
Well, let's just get somebody over there just to say, look, come over to Mr. Poppy's channel because it's a lot more fun than his fucking.
I tried
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
that the first time, but I was fucking blocked. I couldn't. I could only
want to
see
get
it.
Scott or RMA? Oh, so no more Flaw. Oh, you're going to do both? Or
Well, ours on there.
So Dino wants to know what the reverse fireman is, Poppy.
Oh, you'll have to ask Craig when Craig comes on.
I said it one day, but I don't know if I was close or not.
You'll have to ask Craig. Craig knows what it is. I've taught him a few lessons, not in person, just over the phone.
I thought it was a
But
girl
you-
doing the reverse cowboy with an yeast infection.
You'll find that most girls in life are a lot more deviant than men anyway when you get them in bed. They might be.
We were talking about that yesterday,
See?
Poppy. Exactly right.
See, we start talking bad. We got 2 more views. See, we got to keep going.
Uzo, Jim, no worries, mate. I'd love to have a beer and an Uzo with you. I had about half a dozen Uzos and Coke last night, actually. I finished with Uzo last night before I pulled stumps.
Yeah, it's a big.
Yeah, you're
fucking
right,
day.
mate, Poppy. Let's change it to get onto a topic or something if you're
Yeah.
losing fucking views and that.
DC,
I'll
what do
shut
you
up a minute.
what do you prefer, creamer or squirter?
Oh,
DC
DC.
probably DC likes all
He
of
likes. He probably likes it dry, like his file cabinet.
Friction.
Yeah.
And Uzo, LOL. Yeah, Uzo, of course. Got to have an Uzo.
Yeah. DC might like it Brian style.
DC probably likes self lubrication, spit and shine.
See, look, our views are going up, man. We got to keep going.
Well, we've got to bag DC to get the views up, have we?
Oh, Craig wants to get me on Messenger. I don't know if I could release that information there, Craig.
Wet and wild. We're not talking about a slippery slide there, DC.
Wet and wild.
Poppy, do you ever remember a Mr. Fiddlesticks in the chat on JLB? Do you remember
No.
seeing a Mr. Fiddlesticks?
No.
Well, I created that because you know the old saying the old people used to use in the olden days and in England and that was, poppycock and fiddlesticks. That's what they used to say. That's why I created fiddlesticks. But no one picked up on it, so it didn't work anyway.
Don't worry, DC. I love you in a non-gay way. So
Spit shine.
You know how many people ask me? I was like, I got a load of new stickers and some hats made, and they're like, "Oh, what the fuck is the go with your channel?" They're like, it's up and down here and there. You got boats and fucking motorcycle riding. You fucking live streaming. He goes, and most of them was like, Mr. Poppycock, and I'm like, yeah, and they're like, why'd you name it that? Because poppycock's nonsense.
That's right. No, Darksider. Sorry. Finish, Poppy. Sorry, I talked over you.
That's all right. It's just like a lot of them ask me about it. I'm just like, it's just nonsense. It's all around the place, As long as they're having a good time, that's it.
Yeah, but DC, that I was fiddlestick at the beginning of the show, and I was just making normal comments. I don't even know if Jeff knew who I was. But then I left the chat, and someone copied fiddlesticks and my avatar and got back on there and started attacking people. And I think he blocked him, but I was still able to enter the chat, and that proves that I wasn't that Mr. Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, you'll see there. Des says, by the way, I will not tolerate how Lee Rogers treat women. Mary Grace is to be specific. I ignored him, but no one deleted his comments in Jeff's channel chat. He keeps on doing it. It is too much, and that's why I went after Lee. You'll see when in JLB's stream when me and Lee used to go head to head.
Yeah.
Because he is a total fucking dipshit,
I think Lee says some of I used to think he's a good bloke, and he may still be, but he seems to say some stuff for shock value to keep himself relevant. Otherwise, he's just another person chatting. You say something outrageous just to get... And Jeff will go, ooh, Lee, you can't, and suddenly he's Lee Rogers, a champion again.
But the guy's got the IQ of a fucking bald turnip.
Yeah.
He's a fucking dipshit. Hey, 2 Beers.
Yeah, I'm trying a new headphone. How does it sound?
Great.
Well, you've got a new fucking headphone every week. What do you do to them?
No, it's the same ones before. I never got it fucking working before. So I just crawled under my desk right now, which I got to get my head in between my subwoofer underneath to see the back ports on the back of this new motherboard.
Keep your head going and see if you can get all the way down there. And
Well, you can't plug it from the front of your tower, 2 Beers?
The next NASA launch from NASA is going to be from 2 Beers desks.
Uzo, Jim, I don't know if you know the actual meaning of poppycock. It's an old slang, Aussie and England slang from older generations used to use it. Poppycock's like, bullshit. You say, poppycock, or poppycock and fiddlesticks. But he's asking you, Poppy, how did you get the name? Now that he knows what it means.
Isn't Poppycock off the American Pie movie?
Nah, I just knew it from my old man.
Yeah, the older generation used to say it, yeah.
Nonsense bullshit.
Yeah.
That's why I told one of my buddies, I'm like, I'm going on YouTube tonight, Mr. Poppycock show. He says, the guy from American Pie? I guess some American Pie thing or whatever. I don't know. You guys know that movie?
Yes, 2 Beers.
Okay, your sound effects are working.
Okay, that's working.
We can't see the top of your head like we normally do, though.
That almost sounds like when DC gets an erection. Boing, boing.
Let's
Oh,
see,
there it is. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Wait. Where's that?
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
he's creating applause for himself.
You're going right after the Filipino channel or what? All the sound effects.
Yeah, Tim, that's a load of
what do you guys
That was
think
another way to
about
say it.
taking the vaccine passport? Are we going to take the vaccine passport or not?
What?
Well, I don't know about passport. I'm going to take the vaccine.
Yeah. You get
Yeah,
the passport after you take the vaccine. so you can travel.
Well, that's it. But are we going to take the vaccine to get the vaccine passport? I know people
Fucking
that
A.
won't.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
A.
I'm going to take the vaccine to take the vaccine.
Yeah.
You can shove it up my ass as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to have it.
That's fine.
And I found out the other day my local doctors are doing it down here. You got to make an appointment, and they're going to do it at my local doctor. So I'm taking my mum down. She's
Yeah,
high
I'm
on
going
the
for
list.
surgery in a few months there, and so I had to do a pre-operation medical kind of thing bullshit with my regular doctor, and he asked me about it today, and I'm like, well, I said I'm not going to be in a big rush. I said, let's see what happens, and we'll see what kind of cocktail there is in 4 or 5 months, right? Then you don't have to line up and get one.
Aren't we all waiting to see if DC
So-
drops dead or gets his limbs start falling off before we get it?
Yeah, Tony's saying I'm waiting for DC grows another head.
And moves to Tasmania. Oh, sorry, John.
Yeah, off to Tasmania.
Sorry, John. Didn't mean that. There's dirty jokes.
Of people getting anaphylactic shock off it. It's the same as you get stung by a bee or eat peanuts. There's people affected by that. You're going to get anaphylactic shock off it.
Oh yeah. But are we gonna start believing the fucking world is flat and no one went to the moon and this shit? Fucking who cares? All the kids got shots for polio and shit like that. They're still kids in the
Who's
world.
this guy? Hegnate Tambok.
That's Nathan. That's Nathan. He goes back years. He's the
Christ.
older brigade with Tony and Graham and all them from years ago. Roger wants to know what type of beer we drink. I drink Carlton Draft, and Johnny Walker Red and Coke is my favourite drink.
Oh, Johnny Redmore.
Yeah, but that's a country by country thing too, right? So
Yeah, we might not have certain beers in other countries. Where are you at, Roger? Well, while we wait for Roger to tell us where he is, I'll just read out Des's little comment up here. She wanted, dirty jokes need to have a good timing. Women like it too, but greeting a woman, hello, bitch, that's how he greets women. Gross. No women will respect him as well. She's talking about Lee Rogers.
Lee Rogers, yeah. Missed probably. I'm talking about Lee Rogers. He is disrespectful, and he's the kind of guy that if I did meet in a bar, I'd be withholding myself not to punch him in the face.
Uzo, Jim, you'll never get accredited with being an honourable Australian if you drink Foster's. If you want to change from Uzo Jim to Aussie Jim, don't drink Foster's.
Jim B, mate. Get it up, yeah.
Oh, you're in Cebu. Okay. Where are you from originally? Not specifically cities. What country or?
Or somebody on JLB's channel, Pads46, says thumbs up for JLB. He's getting risky. Philippines fun with JLB says cheers, Pads.
Lee Rogers, if you can read this chat, the better. To let you know how dare you to call women hello bitch. I will not tolerate you now. You have been consistent and don't stop. You prick, Des says. You arsehole, Lee, Des says. No,
I don't know. He always seemed to me as a kind of a dipshit, but that's just my
I
personal.
like BB too, Chris.
Isn't
Lee Rogers is a fucking cockroach.
Isn't Lee the one that swings the other way?
Oh, USA, mate. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
And he fucks 70-year-old grannies that take him on flights overseas. Fucking
I'll
dead
drink
shit.
whatever lump drinks. All right, Jim, and wash it down with an Uzo after a couple of beers. Leads to a great afternoon.
We should see if we can get Philly in the Philippines on here.
Yeah, he might not come here because he might consider us a hate channel, but because we're
Well,
hating
we're
on
not
Jeff
really
too much.
Yeah, I think you're setting him up or something now.
Oh, they don't like my hobby?
Yeah, rightio, Gaga.
Saw the golden gems on GoGo once. What's that?
Yeah, please elaborate, DC.
Is that like code for his nuts and his tackle?
Well, we've got another new guy on here, Grant Reed.
I might be able to.
I've seen him somewhere, Grant.
I might be able to message Brian on
Come on,
Facebook
Grant.
Messenger.
Come on. Let's get a
People
few other
come on.
guys on here if we can.
That thing that you just posted there from Grant Reed, Foster's the beer we export because nobody likes it here. That sounds the same like the Corona beer
Yeah.
that comes out of Mexico.
Yeah.
No, we drink a lot of Corona's drunk in Australia. That's not a bad drop actually. Bit of lemon or lime.
The Corona beer is supposedly rated as the worst tasting beer in the world.
I've never seen any of those polls, but
Just
I don't.
depends how pissed you
A
are.
good seller over here. Lee has a bunch of bling he showed on cam. Golden gem. Oh, I thought you meant. Oh, GoGo showed his gold. I thought you meant GoGo showed his. I think I got you. Foster's and Heineken taste like crap to me. I can only vouch for Foster's is like cat's piss, and you'll end up with a shits drinking that. The runs, I mean, runny shits. Worst beer I ever had was a Molson Triple X. Queensland's got a shit beer with a few X's in it too, Chris. Tony will tell you the name of it.
Tony loves it.
It's not even full strength, you know. And the Queenslanders drink it by that's their main beer, their main drink. What do you think? No, I've heard that too, Nathan. You saying you think it comes out of the same vat, Crown Lager and Foster's? I heard that years ago. Someone said it's a lot of shit. I've had Crownies. I don't mind the Crownie either.
I wonder if I went on Jeff's channel and clicked the link if he'd let me on there.
Well, before you do, have a plan. Just say he does let you on. What are you going to do? So you don't look silly. Have a plan before you do that.
I just put something in the comments to see if it'll come up. So
Oh, hang on. Let me. I
What's
just
your
turned it
name?
off. I was just starting to comment.
I said hi to RR. If she sees me, she'll say hi to me. So
What's your thingo name?
Mike Gordo? You're just, aren't you?
Yeah, what do you want? What do you want on JLB's? I'm on his channel just watching the chat there in the fictitious name.
Yeah.
Well, Scott says this is a 2-man live stream.
It is JLB, Allo the Winter live stream. Sure, Pencil the artist. RR's on there, so I guess she's not standing behind Desiree. And two
Well,
other
didn't mean to offend anyone, Craig, and fucking
Philippines and beyond and RMA.
Yeah. What's this? Out until further notice. What the
That's
fuck?
wrong. Do you reckon RR should stand behind Des and Roma? What's that, Roma?
Yeah, she should
Really?
stand behind Des.
Sometimes you haven't got like. Depends how you
Yeah.
are financially. You're not in a position to sort of stand your ground if it's going to take food off the table or stop a bill being paid. You've got to do what you do to survive sometimes.
yeah, but RR still needs that little bit of income, whatever she is getting from him. So
That's what I mean. That's why I
Yeah.
like. I'm sure her and Des are still friends and like each other. It's nothing personal. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong.
But maybe it is like DC where they walk a tightrope, you know,
But
on
we're-
the fence.
well, we're different guys. Like the money's not a thing with us, so it's more of a loyalty thing, right? And if we're getting shit on, your friend should protect you, right? So
Oh,
I know
sorry,
I
man. I just got a new friend, Grant Reed. I love the Bombay Rock at Surface Paradise. I used to love that venue. They used to serve Foster's at the Bombay Rock Surface Paradise back in the 80s. Used to make me crook as a dog, and I haven't touched it since. Yeah, I
Hey,
didn't
Graham,
think
how's it
twice, but
going,
I love
Graham?
the bands I used to get there.
Mr. Graham's here.
Oh, Darkside is asking is Scott on now. He's in the chat now. He wants to block him or time me out.
Oh, if
Do Whiskey Tango
Yeah,
Foxtrot, DC. You don't think Jeff did it and cause a rift?
if Jeff seen what DC said on our channel the other day, he's gone. DC's
Hey,
gone.
Ken, Jimmy, how you going, mate?
I'm right above
DC.
Whiskey Tango.
Oh, he's
Foxtrot.
taking your wrench. Bugger.
Yeah, he's rissoled DC. He's gone. He's come from the top ropes. Poor Mike Tyson.
Off the turnbuckle.
Yeah, he's gone.
Where are you, 2 beers?
G'day,
Up
Graham.
bull.
He's blocked you, DC. Well, this is a sad day. Something's come to an end today.
Should I go on JLB's and play with him?
How about this voice? Did that
Go on,
work?
Two Beers. Get on there.
Go and do the Go-Go voice and tell him to get fucked in Go-Go's voice or something.
How about this voice?
It can't be
Or
your
this, or
voice.
this voice?
How
No,
about this
Go-Go's
one?
voice. Yeah, that's better. That one. Bit higher. If it does that.
How about this? No.
No. But aren't you blocked, but?
Lolita, I'm blocked as
That's
2
better.
beers.
You'll think that's Go-Go.
Go on, Two Beers. Get
Say
on
the
there.
right thing.
I just want minions.
That's actually quite like Go-Go.
Is it? Just minions.
That's exactly Go.
When he
Yeah,
first
yeah.
when he first put you on, change your name to Go-Go, Bo, but when he first put you on, go like Go-Go does. Yeah, that.
You got to do that. You got to do that.
And then just to tell them all except RR, you're all a bunch of fucking
10,
wankers.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Get on there.
2.
Yes, Steve, so you did
One.
threaten him with violence, I suppose. No, it's got to be expected he's going to take your wrench.
DC's not happy.
Why?
No, he's copping it on the chin because you did threaten him with violence.
Well, me and
Go-Go
DC.
squirrel testing. Go-Go squirrel resting gently on his shoulder. Hi, Daddy.
Me and DC will give him a full Nelson off the top ropes of the border house that he lives in there at Adelaide. We'll just wait on the roof and just drop onto his head, full Nelson.
And then come and tap me in, and I'll do a figure 4 lock on him.
Well, his head's already like a busted fucking arsehole. It can't be any worse than
Yeah,
it
can't
is.
make that worse. I'll twist his knee or something, so he can't ride his bike anymore.
His electric bike that got stolen.
Yeah.
Stolen.
Didn't he get beer stolen out of the back of his shed or something once as well?
Oh, apparently.
How many countries has the panel been to? I've never left fucking Australia. Sorry, I'm just one of them types. I'd love to, but
U.S.,
I've been-
Mexico, Cuba, Philippines.
But Mike's been everywhere, looting.
I did a Caribbean
Oh.
cruise 3 times.
Been to
that doesn't count. It's not a country. It's a cruise.
I
Been
went
to
to 5 different countries.
been to Portugal 3 times.
All right.
The first week was from
Fair
a
enough. I
contest
haven't
I
been
won.
anywhere.
Hey,
Might have.
Hey, who's to say that Two Beers doesn't get all the girls on the cruise? There might have been a Puerto Rican, might have been a Mexican, an American, South American. That's the countries that he's been to.
Shh, that's when I was younger.
It's just a different port that he calls into.
Too busy. You reading the advice they're giving you in the chat about your voice? Like Graham saying, talk a bit slowly. Chris is saying up the frequency by 50 megahertz.
I just got this toy. I don't know how to adjust it. I
He's
just
not going
got
to let you on anyway.
this is yes he will.
Just
You let
stick
your
your
cat
finger
read
in
it.
your ass. You just sound perfect to go.
Oh, that's right. He's going to think you're Go-Go. You're going to change your name to Go-Go Bobo, aren't you?
I can't hear what it sounds like.
We can. It's not too bad. Just get in there. Oh, you can only have $6, can't you?
Imagine when Two Beers launches the next space shuttle and he comes over the radio as Go-Go's voice.
Just go on there and cough right away, and then say you're sick. Then you can
Go
say,
change your
"You got a
avatar.
cold."
Take a picture of Go-Go's avatar. Change it. Go on the chat and say, Jeff, I've got some interesting news. Let me up. and you'll
Yeah.
drop someone off and let you up, and then tell them all to get fucked except RR.
Well,
There's only 6 on there
Philly-
now, so he has lots of room.
No, he's only allowed
Philly in
6.
the,
He won't
Philly in
pay
the
for it.
Philippines says, I know every single one of these vloggers' channels. How does he know
I know
every
one
one
of
of
these
them?
bloggers. Who are they talking about, but
Oh, I don't know. I don't have the volume up, but it must be something.
no, never
fucking-
have I. They just see your heads bouncing. I bet you they're saying all the vloggers' channels are shit except all theirs that are on there. Oh, they're all shit except yours, Roberto and Allo and Philly and Jerry. All the rest are shit. And then Roberto says, "Yeah, they're all shit except for you, Allo and R and Philly and."
Poppy, do you play that guitar that's behind you?
Yeah, that's me, Washburn.
Have you ever heard of the Marble Machine?
The what?
Marble Machine.
Marble Machine. No,
Yeah.
I haven't.
Check it out from Fat Rat.
Man, I used to play a lot, but since my motorcycle accident, I haven't played the guitar. But I used to play a lot of electric guitar, Stevie Ray Vaughan, AC/DC stuff.
Lady E's in the house. Como está? Ugh.
Lady E!
Well, this guy Fat Rat, he's a musician, and he spent probably a year, 2 years making this machine that it triggers all the sounds of marbles.
He's
Really
disabled
fucking
the
cool.
thumbs
His
up and
sound,
down.
his sound sounds
Fucking hell.
the song he's created sounds really good too.
Yeah, I think I have heard of that guy, but it's not really acoustic guitar.
He plays the bass guitar along with the marbles playing drums and xylophones.
Yeah.
Really cool.
I know one
Yeah,
thing.
it's-
Lady E looks good in a bikini. Haha. Whoa,
There's
whoa.
some highly talented people out there.
Just
That's who it
saying.
is.
Have
That
you ever
link-
tried to say that on JRB, Roger?
That link I posted earlier is the one I was telling you about yesterday. This guy that has 47 million views on a song that he wrote, and somebody temporarily stole the copyrights from him.
Hello, Lady E. How are you?
So if you watch that one, he explains how it happened. So if you want to be malicious, you could use the same idea to screw somebody over for a while.
No, we don't want to be malicious here. We just want you to go up there and tell them all to get fucked except for RR using Go-Go's voice.
Yeah.
No one wants to be malicious. Are you working in the background, writing this down, 2Bs? We really want you to do it. It'd be
Just
funny.
go on there and say, all you guys are full of shit. I'm the #1 Filipino vlogger. That was something Go-Go would do, you know?
I used to really love Go-Go. Like, and he absolutely fucking came after me when I first went on his channel about coming back from the Philippines with that girl. And Jeff would be like, "Oh, no." And I'd be like, "Let him go." And Go-Go would be like, the one reason I'm allowed on your channel, Jeff, is that I'm allowed to do whatever I want and this and that." And he goes, "Just let me work," you know. So he had it all over Jeff because Jeff knew that when Go-Go was on his channel, his views would just skyrocket.
Lady E, don't change teams. Don't go to the enemy.
Yeah,
No, I'm just,
the only thing I don't like about Gogo is that when he's got an idea on his mind, he won't let it go.
yeah, but I've got the mental capacity to fucking actually go head to head with him. And I beat him a couple of times, and he absolutely got the shits with it. And then he'd come after me even harder. And he'd be like, "Oh, I'm a private detective. Do you want me to go around there and look at this girl and see what she's doing and all this kind of shit?"
Oh, I just saw
Yeah.
Scott. That's what that is. I thought you were going to block him, DC.
Who was DC going to block?
Scott on JRB.
I had to get another drink. Whoa.
He's going to time him out while we wait for 2Bs. to
Time
go
out.
play with Go-Go.
No, I just tried to join his stream and I got error 404. Whoops, there's nothing here from StreamYard.
You want to take that equipment back and tell them to exchange it for stuff that works.
No, it's
Yeah.
StreamYard giving me that message.
Oh,
No, but DC can give you some really good computer equipment it'll get you underneath the cover. Like, you'll be able to do whatever you want to do.
Well, I could do that too if I wanted to waste my time with it. I even have
I just go in the chat first because it's full and just say your go, and just say, I've got some really good, interesting news, Jeff.
I
And he'll
can't get
kick
on.
someone off.
I can't get on there.
I reckon DC should resolve Philly in the Philippines just to really fuck Jeff off. Because Philly in the Philippines is probably one of the biggest guys on his chat at the
Yeah, he's
moment.
one of the more respected. Yeah, you don't fucking time him out and kick him off for doing it.
Yeah, imagine if
He'd go start his own show. They fucking blocked me.
Yeah,
He's got a lot of viewers in it, hasn't he?
Can DC kick somebody off the panel or no?
Yeah. Oh no, they took his wrench. That's right. Sorry, DC.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Yeah, that's right. They took his wrench.
Oh,
Let's see. RR has a wrench. Flawless has
Lady,
a wrench.
you've got a wrench, haven't you, Lady E? Lump, I'm just an audience.
yeah. Lady E has a wrench.
Welcome to Paradise has a wrench. Boom 808 has
We
a
won't
wrench.
say it was you, Lady E.
Yeah, come on, Lady E.
We'll say it was Rhea. Only a joke. I won't say it's anyone. We just won't dob you.
Anyway, look, I'll try to contact Phil in the Philippines to see if he'll come on. I'd love him to come on.
Well, if he's online now on Jeff's, and you send him a message on comment on one of his videos, it'll pop up in your comment, and you might read it.
I don't see him on.
Nah, clutching at straws.
Yeah.
I wonder we can convert Colombo. That'd be funny.
Colombo, he's disappeared.
Well, he's working too much, right?
He pops in and says hello. Oh, Roger's got a wrench. Oh, we don't want to turn you, Roger. You're cool on both shows. You don't cause any trouble. But would you do it, please?
Yeah. Would you do it, please? Put up your PayPal. We'll send you money. Can you please do it?
The clown guy is well known as the biggest troll in the Philippines genre. He's extremely petty, vindictive, immature, and he's frustrated closet gay. He makes Gogo look like a saint. Actually, the two are not comparable. Okay, Lady E, thanks. Jarvis probably watching this, or his good mate. The gay guy from Hawaii, Brian's ex, is that the one you're talking about? I had a wrench that after commenting here about assassinating Scott or Armay, suddenly gone. Yeah. Trust that, Graham. Eric, already sweaty and salty. Come on, Lady E. I'm on my own here. Don't talk like that. Swimming in the ocean, biking, and Sunday Village Market. What are you wearing?
That's
You may as well finish colouring in the picture now. You've painted, you put out there.
that's my
I'm only joking.
brother-in-law's
I'm only
house.
joking, Lady. You just ignore me.
Doesn't matter what she's wearing.
That's one. Let's see.
Here's one of my brother-in-law's sound systems. Loudest sound system. Loudest sound system.
The front
in the
speakers
province.
of an AC/DC concert.
Yeah, loudest sound systems in the province of Iloilo. And look at these two clowns sitting there on the subwoofers.
Oh, turn it on with an AC/DC song. That'll get them.
And they were doing that when these two fucking clowns are sitting there right in front of the speaker.
Well, I just sent Phil in the Philippines a message on his latest channel. And I just said, look,
great thing about hello. Sorry. Yeah.
I can see you're on JLB's channel. Can you please come over to mine and we'll let you speak your piece, or so.
All the wrenches can see who deletes or times anyone out. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Lots of thirsty guys here, Lady E. I'm actually hungry, DC. Mike is in Sahara Desert, Sabong. Nothing on but the radio. Lady E, ha ha ha, lump. You sexy beast. Something appropriate to the beach. People here bike around in tank tops or bikini bras. Almost no one wearing shirt here, and I find you very sexy, lump. Okay, lady, thanks. Craig Cliff.
Where was that
Sweaty
last
and
part?
salty, yummy.
Well,
When
Billy,
I
It might
Well,
truncate on your
yeah.
screen. Sometimes
Billy
it
just
truncates
posted
on
on JLB's chat. Their
Ha, ha,
privacy has been invaded. I think that's their concern.
Oh,
when I go over there to Barakai, I'll be wearing my tea back and a little bit of coconut oil over my chest, walking around.
Showing your man fur.
Who wouldn't love that?
I'd love to
With
see
me
you walking
tea
around in
back
a little
and,
pink pair of Speedos, Poppy.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh yeah, pink with me fucking huge, big, hairy ginger cricket balls hanging out the bottom of them.
Yeah, when you bend over to fix your thumb, your nuts drop out. Just
Just like when I was doing CrossFit.
like-
See, that's why JBL likes people like that on his shows because he doesn't have to fuck do nothing. There's two people talking the whole show, and he's just sitting back.
Yeah, I can just see that clown in the middle, Allo's one throbbing, and Jerry trying to say something.
Yeah, fucking lazy fuck.
RMA 1942 hasn't fucking moved. That's a.
Yeah,
Is that him with the
RR
double
hasn't said
cutout?
nothing.
It was
Fucking
Google Earth van
whatever.
going by.
At least contribute if you're going to be on the paddle.
See if Des can message. I don't know if Des is still there. If she can message to come over onto the channel.
Check for signs of life of RMA, DC says. They're all vloggers trying to outdo each other.
Yeah, but it's those vloggers there. There's a few of them in the Philippines, and they just put some beautiful woman on the front of their fucking thumbnail, and everybody clicks on it. And it might be the most shithouse fucking vloggers there, but
Well, I've heard a few
as
of
soon
them.
as you click on it, you're looking through their video to see the gorgeous Filipino girl with the fucking tits out in the bikini.
Useless fat prick, DC says.
I'm guilty, Poppy.
Have a look at the one bloke making any sense in the chat is the one DC wanted to
Oh,
get
there's
rid of. He says,
there's your
"Kick
buddy
these two
Bruce
off the
Lee."
chat, they're hogging the chat.
Who? What? They.
They're going, there's two in the middle, they're the only ones talking. And that Scott just said earlier, said, kick these two off, they're hogging the chat. No one else is talking. He's the one DC wanted to fucking rissole. He sounds like he's getting the shits.
Well, if Renegade's watching, man, come on. Come on.
Is
Oh, is he the
Renegade
one-
there?
Is he the one you're calling a simp? People call him a simp, and he talks to all chicks and he's up himself in it. That Scott bloke, DC.
400-pound playboy. Are you talking about me, DC? Renegade.
No,
He's
you're
one
about
of
320, Poppy.
yes.
You're okay.
Hey,
He's
I'm
one
not
of-
their enemy. I
yes,
don't
yes.
do as an enemy, even if we have different insight. Oh, I won't read that out loud, Des.
I think, well, when I first went on there, I was a bit of a protective species, but I think that Renegade is totally a protective species on his channel.
Yeah, there's a few koala bears in his channel. DC used to be one. They're talking about some fucking video. I'm going to turn it off again unless someone's going to block someone or do something. The footy will be starting soon. I'll watch that in the background. So.
Why can't RR be here, Des? This
She's on,
Forbidden Zone?
No, she's on the Oxygen Thieves channel.
Yeah, but she's not any talking there. She's not doing nothing.
Well, bring her over here. She can talk. Talk.
She actually said in the chat a fair while ago that she's going to be out of action or something for a bit. So I think she's taken off somewhere for a bit, and he's just left her up there. Mr. Poppycock, RR can't be here. I haven't checked the other channel. I don't know what's happening there.
Yeah.
Koala bears, LOL. Oh. Scott is a sexpat TEFL teacher in Korea. Them Korean girls aren't bad. He's probably doing well. I know.
Yeah,
his
Des, I said that earlier. I know that's why she's there. So it's
Colonel, you
no
can't
big
wait
deal.
the hands that feed you. I will do the same. Okay. Ooh, you got a B. Want an A? Sorry, that went over my head. Come in my private class in my apartment after DC. Oh, don't swing that way, mate. You sound like a nice guy, you really do, but I'll play for the other team.
What team is that?
Do you guys reckon that if you retired to the Philippines and you had, just say, plenty of money, but you wanted to have
I know DC, mate.
have a channel over there, do you reckon we could actually compete with some of these other guys?
Oh yeah, I think so. If you're there, for sure.
Well, look at the people who already come across Poppy, and then other people are just coming over for a sticky beat, and they're going to start having a laugh and allowed to express their opinions and stuff like that. And they'll wander over, and I'll bring someone with them. Just haven't got their emails and that they're inviting. That's all.
Yeah, but you look at it. You look at Big Head there escaping to the Philippines. Yeah, he's racy and all that kind of shit, but he blew up fast, man, over there when he was there.
Quick, Poppy, put the link there. Lady saying, I'll go quickly on panel to show OOTD for beach. Whatever OOTD is, I want to see it. I don't know what it is, but Eric is not a good policy to pole the wrench with a stick. Oh, did Eric get timed
The
out
link's
there?
already there, lady. Just a few up.
That was Scott's about. Okay, I get it. Make it quick, Lady E, because I don't like looking at women all day. I've got better things to do. Football starts soon, so you want to hurry. Only joking, Lady E.
Yeah, I'm not going to be here all night. I got to work tomorrow. So
What's that, Graham? X
Uh-oh.
TD.
Stop using that bad language.
sorry, some of us still have to work a little bit.
Yeah, so I don't have to, but I am.
Oh, outfit of the day, of course. OMG, sorry. Outfit of the day, never heard it. Heard it before. That's what you cool chicks, the language you use, you're short and everything nowadays.
The link's already in the chat there, Lady E.
Yeah, give us a look. Poppy, take your shirt off so she feels more comfortable coming up. What's that mean, Graham? I don't know what that is. XTD. Not outfit of the day or something, is it? Can you see Graham's little comment there? The brackets dot something,
I don't.
something TD with a question mark. I'm not sure what that says.
That must be the
Too
lingo
cool
that
for
kids are
school,
using.
Lady E. Yeah, and I'm too school for cool. If she jumps up right now, can you just pause it? I'm just going to go make a drink. I'll be right back.
Is that like hold my beer?
Something like that.
Yeah, hot milk. Hot milk.
Did the puppy go take a shit or what?
I'm still here. I'm just went and had something to eat.
Oh. That's okay. You can eat on your own channel.
Not let it eat on the live stream. Fucking piss on yourself.
Ugh.
But anyway,
Throw up the link for Lady E there, Poppy.
if we do take the vaccine and the thing, well, no, we're saying this. Where are we going to go in the Philippines? So is it going to be Manila? we head there. It's a
Oh,
big
boof
fucking
shake.
shithole.
What?
Oh.
If we meet together, or what are you talking about, Poppy?
Well,
Well, even if we meet together or anything, but are we going to go to Manila? We're going to go to Boracay. We're going to go to Angeles City and just party
Old
like fucking
school.
party animals.
Well, I'm gonna land in Manila for a couple days, and then I'm gonna go to Cebu because I haven't been to Cebu yet. So I'm gonna go there, check that out. So
Des, I don't know if you're trying to be funny doing BRB because of the outfit of the day thing, or you really going somewhere. Yeah, the old
Well,
calculators.
we've got a girl on here. Hello.
that's Lady E, man.
Hey, Mr. P.
Yeah,
Thank
hang
you.
on,
Love,
hang on,
can you see
let me
me?
get out of chat.
I-
Hang on.
I can tell that's
Whoa.
Lady. I can tell by her
Yeah,
lady
yeah.
lump.
Hey.
Look at the
Outfit of
lady
the day.
lump.
This is just quick,
Yep.
okay? So,
Just quick.
so this is like outfit of the day, OOTD. So right now I'm just a bit overdressed because when most times this is more beach, beach
Attire?
outfit. But this is like more exercise outfit. I came from cycling, and I'm just on quick lunch. So this is like a top for cycling, waist trainers, and then you have always beach jeans short. So this is like almost every day, but different versions because of the active lifestyle, surfing, cycling, jogging, and go swimming. So different days,
Cool. Oh, very
but
cool.
more or less the same.
I-
What's
outfit.
that
I
on?
think
What's that
more
on
like
your
milk.
back of your? What's that on the back of your shorts there? Hanging off your back of your shorts. You're in the back.
Baggy shorts. This is jeans shorts. Like,
No,
this
at the
is
back.
typical.
At the back. There's something hanging off the back part. Turn around for a minute.
she's got a back brace on.
I just want to check out your bum.
You can see her bum through the friggin' glass, man. You don't need to do that.
Oh yes, this is the glass.
Okay, in the
But
chat.
we're-
Yeah.
Out
Yes.
of 10, the bum.
Don't
So
worry.
this is the beach in front.
Oh, okay.
Hey, lady. Lady in church dress.
He
I
says
think most foreigners have a different active lifestyle that they've planned for you when they come over there.
he's trying to say he wants to check out your ass.
How hot
No
is
worries,
it there
it's
at the moment?
almost everywhere in my videos now. So
Yeah.
I'm just
This-
gonna do this at this point because I'm pretty sure I will be back in the city in a few weeks. And another cycle before my sundowner beer with the resident alcoholics here. So that's gonna be live. And tomorrow again, the same routine.
Well, I gotta
That's
say,
it.
Lady,
Bye.
you look good in a tank top.
He's resold herself.
Oh, that's
Holy
better. Hey, Poppy. That's better.
She's just done that to promote her own channel, straight up.
Jeez.
So she's a bit of a fitness nut, eh?
No, she just likes to
It
look
looks
good.
like
man.
she's got an ass that tight you can cut fleas on. So
Yeah. To rip off your sausage.
Cut up the Devon on it. Down to the chopping board.
Slice up your cucumber. Hoo.
Well, DC's getting buttered. Someone's flirting with his girl. I'm only joking.
Oh, is that your
DC.
girl? Oh,
I'm only joking, mate.
I gotta go.
Get a donation going. We'll get to others and won't charge tax.
I'll be back in 1 minute 15 seconds.
I'm
I
so
gotta rub one
classy.
out.
I did it while I was on the go. I finished. Lump so classy. Lump will have a heart attack, Lady E. Get the defibrillator ready.
Yeah, Lump. What would you do with a girl like that, man? You'd be in
What I
trouble.
did with the last girl, exactly the same. Seemed to work.
Yeah. Just lay down. Just lay down. Don't hurt me.
Yeah, if it works, why change, right?
Yeah, why change a winning formula?
I'll pay you to
I
do
dare
it for work.
say Lumpin reverse anal tongue dart her asshole that hard she need chapstick on it for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, why not? And I'd have them little blood marks on the end of my tongue from friction.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're getting dirty. Come on, change that up. Sorry.
I was wondering. I think she's lactosing. She had to check her out there.
Ratings and views just went up with one girl on there for 15 seconds. That's what Meloz is saying. You pack of old pervs. Well, the football hasn't started yet.
Yeah.
Why has Mr. P's face suddenly gone all red? Funny if MG is watching, Poppy.
See, that's,
Roman, Roma and
I'm
John
already in
Boyd
trouble.
farted. The lack of blood to my main head.
see over
I
here
just
we won't,
fainted. Sorry,
we
I just
won't just
fainted.
gawk at you. We'll tell you straight up. You're hot. You got nice tits. We're not like Jeff and RMA and just lurk in the shadows.
That's one of my favourite words in the in the English language is tits. I love saying it. I love hearing it. I love watching it being written. It's better than boobs.
Yeah.
Show us your tits. The famous cry.
Tret, come over here. You need a good titty fuck. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Too bad she hates men so much. Who's our Jim? Who are you talking about? Lady E? True, Graham. What did Graham say? It's true. What has... Oh, his face has gone red. Funny for us, DC. True, Graham. Funny, G. You pack up. Oh, I've already read all that. Lumpy's classy. I'll read that one out again.
Anyway,
yeah.
where are we going to go? Boracay?
Tits a nice day.
Leyte?
No, don't go to Boracay. You got all the boring.
No, I'm not going to Boracay. Like I said, I'm going to go to Cebu, and then I might jump down to Leyte, like Negros, Dumaguete area. Just check it out. Never been there.
I wouldn't have a clue where to go,
right.
Poppy. Wouldn't have a clue.
Go Leyte. Leyte's great, man. Fucking great
Yes,
place.
Graham,
there.
I agree.
Yeah,
Boobs
I
is
might
good.
go to Leyte and rent a bike and hang out there for a week.
Graham, you say boobs if you're not allowed to swear. Like sure, yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, just say
So
tits.
We'll stick with tits. Tits a nice day.
Yeah, tits and ass.
I've been told Boracay is highly overrated.
I would agree with that.
What?
Say
Tits
boobs
and
3
ass?
times. That's right. We should say boobs 3 times and Mike Gaudreau will turn up.
No,
We used to
Boracay is
say that.
overrated.
If
Say
Craig will
what 3
come,
times?
We used to
Craig-
say boobs 3 times and Mike Gaudreau will turn up.
Hey, I'm already here.
No, we used to say it in another show, and you turn
What?
up because you
Go-Go
love boobs
show?
so much. It might have been
Go-Go show?
Go-Go's, yeah.
Oh,
I just thought of that now when Darksider said boobs.
if Craig will come on, he's probably scared of real men on the channel.
okay.
He goes, "We're going to Sabang." He wants to go to Sabang and then some other place to go scuba diving. I'm not a really good scuba diving fan. I'd rather scuba dive on some other kind of territory.
What girl doesn't like a little titty fuck?
I never heard that, Jim. Boozer, Jim. I don't know much about her, to be honest, until just saw her then. And I know DC's got lots of her. That's about all I know. Tony Hutchinson, go wherever you want. I'm not saying don't, arseholes, where I'm going. Well, let us know in advance. We'll make sure not to pop in.
No, Lady likes guys. She's just playing around, man.
I agree, DC. The locals find other places that are just as nice but without the costs. Don't want.
Yeah. Don't go to the touristy places, man. Just hang out.
Well, I fucking
Wouldn't mind
went
going to
everywhere.
one tourist place just to buy a singlet and a pair of thongs or something. And a couple of souvenir key rings.
Yes.
And a t-shirt like this.
And I love the Philippines t-shirt.
Porto Princesco's
Filipinas do it better t-shirt.
Porto Princesco's really nice.
Yeah, I heard it's nice there too.
Yeah, it is.
So what are you actually trying to start up, Poppy? You trying to get a little group to go over there together or something?
No, it's up to you guys.
All right.
One bloke go and approach one of the girls with the other 4 standing there and giggling at him. Watch this, Poppycock's going to try to crack onto this chick.
Yeah, but Sabang
even
is
if
more
you
of a
go-
diving area. That's why a lot of expats go there. So
Well, Craig wants to go there because he dives. But also I was talking to Craig, and that's our opinion, that even if the Philippines opens up, you're not going to go over there for the first 6 months after the Philippines opens up. We're going to wait until the fucking Indians and the fucking Koreans go over there and they start spending their money and open the country up again to tourists.
You're saying all the Aussies will go slops to the Indians and the Koreans.
No, I'm just saying that we should wait a few months, at least 3 or 4 months, until all the other foreigners go over there and they start spending the money, and all the girls start coming back to those places. Because say the Philippines opens tomorrow and you hop on a plane and you go to Angela City, just for an example. There's still going to be no fuck all fucking Filipino girls there because they've all
They just
gone
saw
back to their homes and living in their huts out in the bush
Yeah.
because there's no tourists. So every tourist option that they've had is all closed down. They're going to go back to their families and this and that. So you're better off waiting a while, at least 3 or 4 months, until all the foreigners, and i.e. the Koreans and that, go over there and start spending their money and start bringing the girls back to the areas that you want to go to.
Just my opinion, Poppy, but I think if you went as a group, it would end up being a boysy, fucking boozy, sex patty sort of a thing. I'd rather go with like just one companion or friend, but meet in the middle somewhere for a couple of days, and then spread out again.
Yeah,
You know,
even if
what war
we're
stories
not going to meet up with 10 of us and say, this is our itinerary. We're going, Manila to somewhere, and we're going to spend 3 days there, and then we're going to go somewhere else and spend 3 days there. It doesn't happen like that. Every person's got their own thing. Like, if we all went over there, just say, we're going over there for 4 weeks, and say January 2022,
for a couple of beers.
we're going to say on the 18th of January, we're all going to try to be in Boracay for 2 days. That's how it works. It's not like we're all fucking backpacking together across fucking Philippines. It turned into a shitstorm because some people, even on here, we might get along, but
yeah, you meet up and you're just like, oh, fuck, this bloke's pain in the ass.
yeah, he's a fuckwit. I'm not,
Yeah. Poppy,
But
someone's giving you a fucking thumbs down, mate. Someone's giving you a thumbs down. Who was it?
Oh, no.
Come on.
Even if we went over there and done that, like, even if fucking Lee Rogers turned up, it wouldn't be a big fucking thing. We'd probably punch him in the face by the end of the night, but
hang him from a coconut tree.
No, I reckon you get on with Lee in real life. I think he just says things for shock value on that channel. He's got a reputation that Jeff helped him create. That he's got to uphold.
But just what he said about MG. I can't take that.
I didn't agree with that. But I think he's just trying to stir up a bit of trouble. The chat was getting boring. I think he's just trying to spice it up a bit. I'm not defending him. That's just my guess. He seems like a nice guy deep down.
In the Philippines, if you have a fight with a fucking foreigner, they don't give a fuck. As soon as you punch a Filipino, there's 20 of them on you and you're locked up in jail. They're always going to take their story compared to yours. You don't fuck with the fucking Filipinos over there.
Well, maybe it's the worst thing to do, a big bunch of fucking YouTubers going over there and find out we all hate each other. There'd just be this big foreigner brawl in the middle of the street and all the Filipinos be clapping and cheering,
I think
taking bets. It'd be like a cockfight.
I think the people on our channel, we'd all get along together.
Yeah.
Either that, or we could go and find where JLB is and just crash his party.
Honestly, Poppy, all jokes aside, I wouldn't want to waste 1 second of my time in the Philippines on even talking about him, let alone meeting him or fucking belting him.
And neither would I.
Have nothing to do with him.
Nope.
Couldn't be bothered.
I'm done with that shit, man.
I don't mean stop bagging him here. This is fun. But in real life, I wouldn't be bothered with him. I really wouldn't. Waste of time.
It's like having an ex-girlfriend you don't want to talk to anymore. You're just done.
Now, it's like someone's saying keyboard warrior. There's people who just talk tough on YouTube and internet and stuff like that. They don't want to meet you, so there's no point wasting your time trying to meet them. And Milos says he's never going back.
He won't be allowed over there anyway because he won't take the vaccine.
Yeah, that's what Milos is saying. He's never going back. But then again, there's always a possibility we could do the boozy sexpat tour to Adelaide for a couple of days. Get a hotel in the city near his hostel.
You know, with what he said to Des, and I was talking to Craig, you can kind of tell I'm not like I'm a pretty knockabout bloke, right?
Yes.
I know guys that if I said to them, I'll pay $1,000, go down there and fucking sort him out, they would. And
I've
there'd be
got
no
blokes
question
We
asked.
wouldn't
There'd
take
be
the
no,
$1,000.
they'd be like, oh, they wouldn't ask why or anything. They'd just be like, yeah, right out. What's his address? I'll go
Yeah.
fucking sort him out.
Yeah.
And I was like really, really fucking angry, you know. But I had
was
to
at
fucking
first. I was at
take
first,
a
but no,
fucking couple of deep breaths and think to myself, well, that's not the right thing to do, you know.
no, it's not.
Hey, Craig, is Sabang really worth the time going there, or to like the girly bars, or is it just waste of time doing all that travel to get there? Just curious.
Craig loves Sabang.
Yeah, but
I
he goes
think
there
it's-
scuba diving, right? But they got the
Yeah.
nightlife there too.
DC. Did you see what Tim Barnett wrote a little while ago? Jeff's disabled his thumbs up and down thing.
Yeah, I saw that.
You're getting in his head, Poppy.
Oh, really?
We did it.
he's
Yeah, we
disabled
did it.
Yeah.
Well, you can still do it, but you can't see the numbers.
Look, I, don't,
As long as he
I
can
wouldn't
see
really care. I wouldn't really care if my fucking video got 100 downs and 1 up. I don't really care because videos are subject to each other. Like I put a video up a month ago. It was buying a second-hand boat in 2021 is like putting lipstick on a pig. And I had that many fucking hate comments on Facebook that I put up. And they were like, it's a second-hand boat. What do you fucking reckon? And you tapped the floor and you said that it's rotten and fucking all this kind of shit. I was like, I just commented, the judgy fingers are out, you know? Oh, put keyboard warrior fucking judgy fingers, you know?
Yeah.
I've got my
Exactly,
own
Milos. I
opinion.
agree 100%. I was pissed. I had
That's
to shift
my
a little while. That's it.
That's my own opinion. If people don't like it, then so what? But I'm not paying fucking $8,000 for a fucking second-hand boat. The trailer's rusted out to the shit house. Some cunts painted the boat on the trailer, and you can see all the paint on the trailer from the boat.
Well, if you're shopping for a used boat at boat yards, that's what you're gonna get. You
Yeah,
want
but
to you want to buy a used boat, then you buy a private one. But know what you're looking at.
But like, if you see that YouTube channel that the video that I put up there,
Yeah, I saw it.
the thing's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
And
you're at a boat yard.
I know everything's subjective to what somebody's willing to pay for it.
Yeah.
Well, he tried the video shop tubies, but they didn't have any, so I had to go to the boatyard.
But nobody advertises that they have a boat for sale in the paper or whatever forums they use now in Australia for selling used things.
Doesn't make good videos going on private residence and filming. Poppy walks around the yard and sort of listens to the bloke flogging it and having a look at the boats and filming it and stuff. Wouldn't really work like with private stuff.
I asked him. I said, "Can I take a video of it?" Like, no problem.
Yeah, but was that the boatyard or the private?
No, I was at the boatyard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's easier to go there and film and talk about stuff rather than going to someone's house saying, "Can I film this?"
No, you wouldn't do that.
No, they think you're going to come back and steal it in the middle of the night.
Well, I'm not saying go to somebody's private house to go film their boat. If you're looking for a used boat, go to a private seller, not to a boat yard for a used boat.
But anyway,
Yeah, Tony, I just clicked back on there. It won't show me the numbers, so.
Tony's got a funny system. Like Gogo unblocked him, but Gogo still can't see him in a chat for some reason. I think Tony's got a fucking old Packard Bell or something. He's got different rules on his
He's still on dial-up.
type internet. I remember that fucking noise.
that was
3
when
minutes later, it hooks in and
you went on to the internet.
Sounds like you're
Internet,
fucking your
first,
cat.
when the internet first started, you had to dial up, and you couldn't make a
It
phone
sounds-
call while you're on the internet.
You're just giving
It
it to
sounds
your
like a
mom's
couple
cat,
of-
that lump, or what?
Yeah, exactly, Graham.
Trot on
It
Trot
sounded
on
like a couple of dead ferrets running around a Ferris wheel.
Lump, do me a favor, say boobs.
it. Tits.
Oh yeah. I gotta remember that. one.
All I'm saying, Poppy, is that, if you want to spend 15, 20 grand on the boat, I'm pretty damn sure you can find a really nice used boat for that money. A lot more boat than you would getting it from a boatyard.
Yeah, I understand that too, Biz, but have you seen people that drive boats?
Oh yeah,
That's
talking
that's
to one.
why that's why I won't buy a second-hand boat, man. I've seen that many people, and they just drive them in the sandbars, and they just keep on fucking driving, and they like there's more sand in the fucking engine than on the fucking sandbar.
Yeah, and the fucking propeller's all fucked up and this and that. And
Do they still have the old trading posts? You used to get heaps of bargains of just about
Trading
everything in
post.
there. You used to get good shit in there cheap.
But the thing is, like, if I was buying a tinny, yes, but when you're buying a fucking $100,000 boat with a fucking,
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to put a little handwritten note up on the window of the chemist.
100,000. What the fuck?
I bought a 58 footer with two Chrysler 570 cubic inch engines in it, Florida. And then we had to buy a triple axle trailer to tow this thing back to Toronto. And it took us a few months to patch all the bullet holes, but paid $800 for that boat.
Tony, I know you got a good. Well, I've seen your computer. I was only joking, mate.
well, you see, Tony says there, Maloz, I am blocked. He's
Yeah, because
blocked
Tony can see the thumbs up numbers and down numbers, and no one else can. We're wondering why he can. But everyone's blocked now, so, or here anyway. Well,
Well,
Graham's not.
I'm not blocked under my alias, but I can't go onto the StreamYard, probably because I'm on StreamYard here.
Actually, Graham, you're not blocked. Can you see the thumbs up and down?
On who? On Phillies? On
So Graham, you reckon he's heading that way again?
JLB.
Let's see
History
if
repeating.
JLB.
let's see if MG will go on there. MG, MG probably be listening to the channel.
JLB's got 77 watching right now. He's got 32 thumbs up, 52 thumbs down. Yeah, I just gave him another thumb down, 53 thumbs down.
But also, those numbers are commensurate of how long you've been going. He's been going for years and he's got 70 odd. You've been going for a few weeks, and how many you got? I can't see it, but how many you got now?
Yeah, but he has 70 on because he has people from Aloe and
Yeah, Aloe's bought
channel.
fucking Roberto and all them
Right?
over with him.
So
Yeah.
if they all left and it was just him and RR, I bet he'll drop to like 40 something.
Oh, yeah. So Graham can see the numbers and he's not blocked. So maybe it is whoever's blocked can't see the thumbs up and down. So you're blocked, DC, not just fucking. No, Wrench, he's blocked you.
That they file in the person. So
Told you, mate. Don't threaten violence with anyone. Just swear at them.
Even John can't see the numbers. That's weird.
If he refreshes, that will be gone. Refreshes what? What's
John, you're not blocked on there, are you?
John? I can't see the numbers.
Or
Are you
man,
blocked,
John.
John? No, he wouldn't be John. You're the nicest bloke in the world.
Yeah.
Fuck
You're
that guy.
You're trolling
talking
over
about?
here.
Oh, you're talking about okay, JLB, okay, DC. I will refresh and see if they go away. Oh, okay.
I see.
Oh, you might be
Oh.
seeing numbers from half an hour ago.
That's 2 beers on JLB's. I can't. All I can see is like, dislike. Don't see the numbers.
Yeah,
But
Roger
under
can't
my
see it.
alias, then I can see the numbers.
I'm waiting to see who's refreshing and testing Tony. Wait for Tony's result because he's refreshing.
Yeah, I refreshed and you can't see it. I
Okay,
can't
refresh
see it.
and they are gone. Yes. Okay, so they were old numbers. Okay, from
Yeah.
half an hour ago or whatever. Yeah. He may have changed his setting, as Chris G said. A refresh may. Yeah, that's Tony just did it and it worked. You can't see it anymore. He hasn't said anything to me about it, John.
Yeah, but Two Beers alias can see it. So
Yeah, I can see it on my alias.
Refresh the alias.
Yeah,
He's
refresh.
he just lost to 75 watching, 32 thumbs up, 53 thumbs down.
But can
Refresh
you
your
refresh
alias.
that alias as well?
Click it off and then go back on it.
Darkside, I got a taste of it. Like, I didn't get the detail you've obviously got, but I did get a taste of it. Yeah, and it's piss weak.
It changed my.
What he said to Des behind the scenes, he's talking about.
Yeah, well, I just commented a bit before about what he said to her about how much he's going to take out of the thing and this and that. The thing is, if you're fucking creating a live stream and you got somebody else doing it for you, they shouldn't have to pay the tax or the what he wants to take out of it. Just give them the lot and cop the rest on your fucking own shoulders.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
not what he said on the backside. It's what he said even on the live stream. You know, Des
Yeah,
just
well,
has her channel, and that's all she's doing is clickbait and stuff like that on the live stream. That's bad enough. Like, she's your
Totally
friend,
wrong.
man. She's your friend.
Exactly,
That-
DC. Build people up. That's what he's pumped up a few times with different characters. Different koala bears on his channel.
exactly right where Mike said. He is a total fucking oxygen thief fucking piece of shit. For him to do that, he's a fucking total fucking dead.
Wrong button again.
And that's why I got upset the other week, and I was like, wanted to ring somebody and just say, look, man, can you go down there and fucking take care of this fucking piece of shit?
Well, you look at now, DCA is getting resolved because he's standing up for Des over here. And
But he
obviously,
wanted to
it's
sound
getting
like a
back-
hero a few weeks ago. Remember when he came out and said, I'm going to stand back and semi-retire now, and I'm handing over the channel to Des and RR. It'd be great if you can donate to him, to my PayPal, and I'll pass it on. There's no mention that I'm going to take fucking 47% of it through tax and this and that and give him fuck all. He never
Yeah.
mentioned that.
Yeah, his dick tax. That's what he did.
It's totally wrong. And fucking for some fucking bald-headed, fucking unemployed, fucking 56-year-old fucking cunt with a head on him like a busted arsehole to go after a Filipino girl that's had
You
three
compliment him
fucking
when you say 56, at least 60.
children.
The first
It's-
time he came up with that picture where he's got in a bar with the
Yeah.
girl on each side of him, he looks like a cone head.
I
But the
think he's a
thing
piece
is-
of shit because he's preying on the weak. Like, no disrespect to Des and
Yeah.
RR and whatever else like that, but they need the fucking money. Why do you think they're
Yeah.
doing it? And they're spending all that time. That's
exactly
what
right.
I'm pissed off about. He's picking
That's
on the
exactly-
weak. I'm not saying that Des is weak, but the situation that they're in.
Right.
You know,
She's less
Yes, Tony,
fortunate.
that's a good idea.
than
to me, he's like the sex pats going over there picking on the young girls because they need the money for their family, and you can fucking have your way with them, just over a couple pesos. You know what I mean? It's the same way.
Actually, I don't know how to say this nicely, but it's like he's using the girls as bait, and he throws the line out and see how many fucking.
Well, yeah,
pervy
because the
followers he
guys
get
are
on his
coming
channel.
because the girls are there.
Yeah.
And yes, and Des comes up with some pretty good topics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like I'll give her 100,000% credit. She has good topics. That's why I know if she goes hard on her channel, it'll take off.
Yeah, if Des really concentrated on her channel, she would absolutely, blow us all out of the water.
Yeah.
Filipina P's doing pretty good.
Yeah, but Des needs to not just concentrate on the expat community. She needs to dabble in both, and she'll freaking hit a home run.
Well,
That's what I think.
That's what Filipina does. She'd be a good role model.
Who?
Filipina P.
She's a dumb fucking piece of shit.
She's got a funny voice. I don't like hearing her.
She has a guy fucking handling the strings too over there. 2 beers.
I only heard her a little bit, but I didn't like it. Lump Your Tigers Alive. Yeah, I've got it in the background, mate.
Yeah, but she has good topics and stuff. but-
Upset on the cards.
Tigers
Upset
winning
on the
against
cards,
the
my
Roosters.
lads. There's an upset coming. They're going to belt
Man,
Tedesco.
I love West Tigers. Are we winning?
No, they haven't kicked off yet. They're just on the field warming up.
He said you can't see him winning against the Roosters.
Who said
Okay,
that?
that's it. 2 beers. Let's start talking about hockey.
Your Tigers are alive today. Can't see them winning against the Roosters. Oh,
Yeah,
can't
Malos
see 'em.
doesn't go for the
Oilers
Tigers.
beat Winnipeg. Woo! Yeah, there.
Mate, go the Tigers.
John, correct me if I'm wrong, but yourself included, and there's others like you that were in JLB's channel, didn't like how he was carrying on, didn't argue against him because you knew you'd get kicked off and everything. And once this channel started up and you knew you had somewhere just as good to go and just have a laugh and a chat and that, you wander over here and think, oh, fuck, this is all right. I don't need him anymore. And there's a few others like you have done the same. You can't tell me all them 70 people agree with all that shit he goes on about. There'd be about 6 or 7.
If I put the
And
sound
they
on,
stated in the chat when they do.
if I put the sound on Jeff's channel, can you hear that?
Well, we don't want.
We don't. I don't. Oh, you're a Panther. Oh, that's right, Miles. You're a Panther.
Daz, you're not weak, man. You're strong. Look, you're coming. You're coming back on the attack. I think I got attacked because I wouldn't go to Ladybug topics. See, there you go. Zinger. You need to do more of that.
Was
Poppy.
Big Head Larry getting into Miss P? Was he?
Poppy, why are you showing your crotch, man? That must be for your lump.
Sorry. I'm trying to look up the 9.
As a good
Channel.
win, Dark Side of the Dragons is a good win.
I'm trying to look up the 9 live stream here so I can watch the Tigers.
I've got it on the background with no sound, so I can update you. as we
boring
go.
you? Daz, come on, say hi. We miss you.
Yeah, come on,
I think
Des.
I got attacked because I got no Ladyboys topic. Yes, Tony, exactly.
When you guys go to the Philippines, what's your best fast food takeout?
What? Which one, Jollibee and Big Mac? And
This might
Well,
sound
I-
weird, but I really like KFC there. It tastes way different than here in Canada. It's
don't
more-
they serve rice instead of chips and that?
yeah, I like it. It's more juicy. The skin tastes great.
But even if you go and buy a Big Mac or a burger somewhere, don't they give you rice instead of like chips and?
Yeah,
Is
you
that-
have to
really?
ask for. You have to order chips. They won't
You have
give
to
you.
ask
so you
for them
still get 'em,
specifically,
okay.
otherwise
Yeah.
they give you rice with the
Yeah.
combo.
Yeah,
Well, okay, I get you, yeah.
it depends on the combo too, right?
And if you want more than one pack of ketchup, you got to argue for it.
Mate, like I said
Or
earlier,
napkins,
I've
or
married an
napkins.
Indian lady for 23 years. I've eaten my fair share of rice.
Yeah.
I just want to move on to chips for a while.
But I find a lot of the burgers there, like McDonald's and stuff, the buns are like really soft there because of maybe the moisture in the air or whatever. And I don't know. I just don't like the taste of it because it's too soft. I don't know if anybody noticed that.
Yeah, John, I get you, mate. Yeah.
Man, when I went to KFC, the food was absolutely fucking horrendous. And Jollibee, I wouldn't even feed that to me fucking dog.
A Jollibee, like their chicken is always overcooked.
Yeah.
Actually, who's
I
asking?
prefer Wendy's.
In the Philippines?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
Steve 25901, Dark Sider might know better because he's been looking into it a bit. DC, is that video that he's asking about, has that been taken down or is that still up there on Jeff's channel? I'll keep talking while we wait for his answer.
It's still there, the one where he went off on Des. It's still
Yeah,
there.
that's what Steve is asking in the chat.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, still there. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you watch that, Steve, and you'll spend more time on this channel.
Two beers.
Okay.
Have you been to Old Navy there? The burger joint?
No.
No,
That's
he's talking
pretty
about when he went off at Des, Dark DC.
I went
Still
into
up there.
one. I went into
My-
this one place in Robinson. Desperately wanted the steak.
Yeah.
Apparently they sell Australian steaks. They didn't have one fucking cut of any type of steak in stock.
Oh, I like going to Racks. Racks have like steaks and ribs, barbecue ribs. It's pretty good.
Craig Cliff, my signature dish, which everyone loves when I make it, is ravioli, right? The ravioli's packet, but I make my own sauce. And when I made it for my little Filipino friend, you know what she did? Added a heap of shitload of sugar to it and stirred it in. And I was like, fuck, it was beautiful as it was, you know. Like, yeah, anyway, they love everything sweet.
You have to put sugar on your dick too, lump, or what?
No, just dip that in the Baileys. At a bottle of Baileys we were drinking. Dipped it in the Baileys, and then she
At least you sanitized it.
put some ice on it. And not you, lump. What? Yeah, still there, fucking dickhead. Oh, the Des one. Yeah, the Des one. Which one? The JoJo one? Oh, the Des. Yeah, the Des one, DC. Oh, you're talking to someone else about the JoJo? Oh, I'm confused. I'm just going to shut up for a while. I'm getting... The chat's moving. There's free conversations going on. I'm going to sit back and take my breath for a bit.
Are you lit again?
No, actually, I'm better off when I'm not. I had a big night last night and went well into the wee hours. I had to catch up with some old mates that we do every couple of months. Stayed in a hotel and only got home at about 11 o'clock. Yeah, so I'm a bit... I think I'm still going on the fumes, but I wouldn't say I'm drunk, if you know what I mean. Tony, can I just read a few? Not you, like, yes, Des. Hello, Des. Have 8 caribou on your Maloz. Honey is more natural. Tony Hutchin, nice. Next time, try Devil's Burger. Someone in Facebook showed a photo of Devil's Burger. Burger store can't believe Filipino thinking it's creative. Hee laugh. Lady E's back. Island Life internet connection. Have mercy. Tony, yes, Lechon all the way. Lady E. Hey, Des. Yoo-hoo. Hey, Des.
Hee
I don't like when I see blokes use that at the end of a comment. He. It soothes me so like.
It's
Yeah,
like-
girls talk to each other on
kinda gay.
Instagram and that. He.
kind of gay.
I like the wonton soup in that Chinese food chain. I forget what they're called.
I'm not sure.
The Philippines.
Where, here or over there?
No, over there. Instead of eating burgers and all that shit, I just get a couple bowls of wonton soup.
Took a
Yeah, only
Filipino
time I go to
preach-
McDonald's is like after the bar or something like that.
I prefer Wendy's over there.
Lady E, good thing you are here. Can you give us idea how much a foreign man retiree needs to have in the bank account for retirement here?
What?
Sorry, lump. He. Actually, John, I've seen you do it before, I think.
50,000 US.
Mate, I'm no expert on etiquette and fucking how to write it. I just don't like it. You can still do it. I won't hold it against you.
So, you're saying there, two beers, you need 50,000, 100,000 Australian in your bank to retire there.
No, 50,000 US.
For what?
So, which is more or less 100,000 Australian.
Yeah, that's a requirement, but you have to have that in your bank.
Yeah, in the bank in the Philippines.
They want like a safety deposit, if you know what I mean. You've got to have that in the bank for them to grant you.
We spoke about it the other. What did Lump or Mike? You might be able to. With how much did
That's to get a
A retirement visa.
retirement thing
Yeah,
if
so if
you're not married to a Filipino.
Yeah.
DC says 75,000 USD. But what we spoke to Des last night about it. How much did she say she spends a week on the kids? It was what was it?
Yeah, but just to show how random it is, Poppy, Des was saying she doesn't pay rent in the house. She's living in a family home, so you've got to take into account your own
$1 million.
circumstances.
let's just say on
Yeah, but-
food, right?
Yeah, but two
Let-
beers, you
let's
only
just
need
say
that
on
if you want to
food.
get government shit over there, like, right? Paperwork and
If you
ID and a bank and everything, right?
if you want to retire to the Philippines and you're not married to a Filipino, you gotta be able to put 50,000 US into a bank account in the Philippines.
Oh, is that
And
only if
leave
you're
it
not married
there.
to a Filipino? I didn't know that part. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not married to a Filipino. If you're married
Yeah,
to a
so you just-
Filipino, it's just arrive there at the airport with your Filipino wife and have a copy of the original of your marriage license with you, your identification, and it's a few hundred pesos and stamp.
So
Yeah,
you
but just
got-
stay there on a tour visa
Yeah,
the whole time
yeah.
and leave every couple of years.
hang on, guys.
Or once a
Let's
year.
just, the Darksider says SRRV and SIRVS.
Yes.
So what's the difference between them, Poppy? DC?
Maybe you should start drinking again, Poppy. You're forgetting your own name.
50,000 US is the equivalent of 64,565 Australian dollars right now.
Tony, that's what I'm saying, mate. That's what I say. That's my comment as well.
But the thing is, if you want to go to retire in the Philippines, you need a lot fucking more money than that if you're just going to turn up one day and say, I'm retiring.
Well, I'm getting Canadian pension. It's not much.
Yeah, but for Australian blokes like me, we're not going to get the pension until I think it's 65. I think it's even more.
No, I think
Yes,
yours, I believe, is 67, isn't it? Or 67?
Yeah,
I'm saying
67.
married Ryan or a 50K
Yeah,
UFC.
That's worth a pinch of fucking bullshit. It's the same as superannuation. It's worth a cup of cold water, as far as I'm concerned.
Did you get a
I
response,
think
Tim Barnett? Did you get a response to that?
I think I checked my super
Yeah.
last week and had like 350 grand in there. Super's worth a cup of cold water. You're better off investing your money into a fucking house.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you going to
Poppy,
throw
just to
50
change
grand?
subject for 1 second. Tim
50 grand
Barnett
in a
says,
bank just to leave it there. Fuck that.
I just said on JRB channel, people are defecting to Poppycock's channel, Freedom of Speech channel. He got that. He made that comment on his
Yeah,
channel.
you put 50,000 in the bank, and you have to invest that in the Philippines, and that could be anything. It could be buying food. Just keep every single receipt.
Hmm.
That's if you're not married to a Filipino.
Look, I spoke about it before. I'm not 100% convinced that I want to retire in the Philippines. If I could bring MJ over here and we hit it off and have a good time, but I'd still like to have the opportunity to travel through the world. And I want to retire. I want to retire. I wanted to retire when I was 50.
If you go to the
And
Philippines, if you go to the
that's not
Philippines, the tourist visa is valid for 30 days. However, you can go to, I think it's I don't know if you can do it at the airport. I think you may be able to, or the Bureau of Immigration, or a Philippine embassy in your country. You pay
You're gonna have a long
you pay like
stay,
100,
so-
$200, and you can get that 1 month. And you have to have two Philippine passport size photographs. You fill out a form, and it states how much money you have to fall back on when you go to the Philippines. They'll extend your tourist visa for 60 days, 90 days, or however long you want, up to a year.
Up to a year. That's what
Yeah.
I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I already have an appointment in Vancouver. So,
The thing is with me, if I retire, I wanted to retire when I was 50. That was like, 10 years ago. But that's gone fucking out the window.
yeah.
I think 60, 65 is a more or less realistically thing that I'm going to do.
Yeah,
But
it's a long time retired, Poppy. You're a long time retired once you pull stumps.
yeah, but I fucking worked my fucking ass off my whole fucking life. And I wanted to retire early, And I thought
So did I.
Yeah.
You
But
do it.
you-
But,
but-
it's not like that. Life pushes things in front of you, chucks challenges in front of you. You're not going to do it, you know?
Yeah. See, but what they're doing now, 2 beers here, is like if you go to the Vancouver Filipino embassy, you can get a kind of, it's like a letter kind of thing, or it's a waiver that your time, whatever you get approved for, doesn't start until you land in the Philippines and you get a stamp because of the pandemic. So once you land there, because no one knows when it's going to open, so
Yeah.
as soon as you land there and you get your stamp, that's when your time starts.
Poppy, do you want to be a
So
father
it's
one
not
day?
like
Do you want to be
you
a
have
dad?
up to 1 year to go there, kind of thing, like the old times. You know,
Yeah.
the way they used to have it. Now they changed it. It's once you land, you get your stamp, and as long as you have a good stamp, then you're good, and you
Well,
have your
I
your
called-
letter.
I called the embassy here in
Cool.
Toronto 3 or 4 weeks ago. They haven't returned my call yet.
Yeah.
Poppy, you want to be a father one day? You want to be a dad?
No,
Can I be?
the way he said, oh.
Maybe buy a French bulldog instead. If that's the answer, the initial answer, maybe think about it a bit longer. No, I was going to say, if you did, you've got to add a few years of work into that, so they're expensive.
I'd love to have kids, but you know, next year, the year after, I'm going to be fucking 40. You know, and to say that my brother didn't have kids until he was 40,
Without
and he's
getting
10
older.
years older than me, and he's still fucking rocking the world with his 2 kids, and you can see it in his face. There's nothing better than looking at his kids and having a good time with them. And the same as when I go there, they're both my nieces, and
Yeah.
to look at those little fucking faces, man, you know, and grow up like that, yes, but I'd have
It's
to have
intense, mate. It's very intense. It's scary. It's happy. It's everything, you know. It's very intense having a kid.
To be honest with you, the whole of my life, I'm fucking, I just do what I want. Like I broke up with that many girls or this and that because I said I'm going motorbike riding or whatever. Well, you can't do that. We've got to have a family fucking thing. And I was like, fuck off. I'm going motorbike riding.
Don't
know?
be you when I get back.
And I fucking broke up with them over the smallest things because they're trying to contain me.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I'm a little bit I don't know what you
but
call
the
it.
analogies in that you're talking about, Poppy, don't relate to
I
kids.
just
They relate to your
do
partner. So you should worry.
whatever I
about
want to do whenever I want to do it. You know.
Yeah, but Poppy, the analogies and examples in it that you're using are about partners, not kids. So maybe you should really think about.
Yeah, but if
That
you
sort of
have a
stuff.
kid, you have to dedicate your life to the kid. You can't be.
Oh yeah, you can't kick them out and say move on. I'm going bike riding. Yeah.
No, it's not like that. But you just can't do whatever you want to fucking do whenever you want to do it. You know, if you have a girlfriend and stuff, and you have a baby with them, the baby comes first.
Man, you wouldn't believe one of the scariest days of my life. I got retrenched when Haley was 3 months old. So Jenny had to go off. She applied to go back to work from maternity leave, and I become a house dad overnight, basically, right? And the first changeover, she worked a night shift and got home at like, 6:30 in the morning or so, 7 o'clock in the morning. And I was just out the back. Haley was still asleep. She had a baby. I was just out the back. And I heard a noise. I turned around, and Jenny's walking out with Haley in her arm and just handed it to me and said, "She's yours now. You're in charge." I've been changing nappies and bathing her and all that sort of shit. But when it come to lunchtime, feeding her, and she's just flicking shit at me in front. I thought I'd be the best dad in the world. I was videoing everything. And she's tipping the plates out. It was a nightmare the first couple of days.
But
Ended up
probably
all right.
change your life for the better. You know,
That
you
did.
thought,
Oh, for sure it did.
you know, I'll bring this person into the world. You know, and I have to. I'm I'm the first person to say I'm a selfish person. You know, and that's probably what.
If you can
didn't
admit it,
work
you're not all
out.
that selfish when you can admit it.
Yeah, but I just like my own time, you know, and that's where I've probably gone wrong in relationships past, except for my first relationship. But in other ones, I just, I don't know. It's just up and down. I've had plenty of chances to have kids with girls, but I haven't had them because I just think to myself, I'm too much of a selfish person, and I like my own time. I don't either want to
Freedom.
I'll tell you one thing about Poppy.
Give-
As soon
give
as
my
they're
time
born,
to
that knocks that selfishness out of you. You change the way you think.
Of
As soon
course
as you
it
see
does.
them,
Look, it's
you
the
won't be
same as
selfish
me.
anymore. You'll
My-
sell your
my brother-
bikes.
My brother was 10 times as worse than me. And when he had his kids, he goes to me, man, my whole life's changed. He goes, it's all about them. As soon as you see them and you get them in your hands after they've been born, he goes, it'll change your whole fucking life, you know? And I don't know, like, it is what it is. Like, if I get MG or over here to come here or we hit it off, who's to say anything? But sure, I'd love a kid, but I made
Kids aren't a
a
must.
deal.
Kids aren't a must. Some people bag people when they don't have kids. My best mate in the world, I've known him since we were kids, still best mates to this day. Him and his missus never had a kid. And they don't want one. They don't particularly bring it up in discussion in it, but they bought a dog.
I'm the only one in my family that can carry on my dad's name. You know? My dad would absolutely fucking give me a fucking full-on headbutt if I didn't have a kid to carry on
Didn't your
his
brother
name.
have kids?
Yeah, he's my stepbrother. It's a different.
stepbrother. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, even that in itself, you know, like once you pass on, you're not going to know where your name ends up anyway. It just ends with you when you die, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I think people put a lot of emphasis on that sort of stuff. I had a daughter. She's going to get married. My name's gone. My three brothers passed away, so my name ends now unless she keeps a surname, which doesn't mean the same thing anyway.
With my super sperm, you're probably going to have triplets. So, and
That's only when they can't swim properly.
I spoke to MG and I said, "Look, if you come here and we have a kid, I get the name. If it's a boy, I get the name it, and she gets the name it if it's a girl." But I know we're going way ahead of ourselves there because, you know, who's to say she comes here and fucking thinks I'm a fuckwit, you know?
Yeah. I agree, DC. I know what you mean, and there's a lot of that sort of shit, social pressures, but I think we're evolving out of a lot of that stuff. You know, people don't give a shit about some stuff anymore.
Everybody's got their own life and the way they want to live it and whatever. Yes, I'd love to have a kid, mate, but at the end of the day, I think to myself, man, by the time I have one, I'm going to be 40. I'm going to be fucking 60 when they're 20, you know?
Yeah, true.
And my dad was probably around
It'll still be fun. It'll be fun.
My dad was probably 55 when I was 20. But he you know, I had a really, really fucking fucked up childhood, you know. It's and I don't ever. It wasn't like I had an abusive childhood. My mum and dad always looked after me, but when I was
Just
like
old
12,
school.
my mum left, and it wasn't due to them not loving each other or whatever, but my mum had a lot of medical problems, and my mum couldn't live where we lived, and my dad always looked after me and done what he could, but it's hard for me to explain those things, you know? Like,
Mate, Dad's really tried. We really do, but mum makes a big difference. Having mum around or not having mum around. Same as not having a dad around, but it's not as big a difference as when the mum's not around. So you
Man,
still got
when
to
I,
battle
when,
on as
I,
best you
when
can.
I grew up to the age of, young to about 12, if my mum told me something and I even looked at her the wrong way, she would fucking backhand me that hard. I'd wake up on the ground unconscious. If I fucking back talked her or said something wrong to her, she'd fucking more or less fist punch me in the face.
Mate, I used to get
You know,
smacked in syllables. Every whack, every syllable was a smack. Don't you ever do that again. It was like about 30 whacks.
And I
Every
quickly
syllable.
learned, man, you don't fuck with the authority. When my dad was like, hey, in the bedroom, he'd be like, oh, yeah, okay, and this and that. Me mum was like, totally different, man. You don't fuck with them.
Yeah, my mum was the whacker. My dad was too big and big bloke with big fists and tattoos. Yeah, if he hit one of us, he'd kill us, and he never touched us. But fuck, mum give us some items over the years.
My old man thought he was Neil Young. He used to walk around with long hair, with a belt, and jeans.
Yeah.
He had two rings on
Man,
his
take a
fingers,
look at my life. I'm alive, like.
and we were living in a really small town called Foster Tuncurry.
Yeah, I know.
And like, he'd come to school, and kids would fucking run from the cunt because they just looked at him and like he was a full-on fucking rocker. Like, the jeans and the tailored shirt with the thing that come down around your neck with the
I know the look. Yeah, the silver button,
toe by fucking thing,
the
and he had
pointy
a
toes
ring
with the
on
metal
everything,
guard around it.
And people used to make fun of me, When I was in high school, they used to fucking love him. We used to go out to the RSL and everybody come back to my house with me dad, and there'd be like fucking 10 or 20 girls and like fucking 10 guys in their house, and they'd all be in me fucking dad's room fucking talking to him.
Was he a ginger?
No, he had really long blonde hair, but because he used to be a really nice guy, but he just used to look like a fucking a really hippie, bloke.
Well, my head's getting rougher by the day, and a few weeks ago I went up to Brisbane and I met my daughter's boyfriend, and she fair dinkum said to me, she said to me before, I intimidate her friends when they come over. I said, why? She said, just the way you look at them. And when I was going to meet a boyfriend, she was already at my place and he was driving them to meet us, and we're going down to the fish and chip shop and that. She said, Dad, please, can you not look at him like you're going to kill him? And I said, how do I look at him like I'm going to kill him? She said, please, Dad, just try to smile. So you've got to falsely smile when you don't want to smile. It makes you look even angrier. But he ended up being a nice bloke. I got on well with him, so he's all right.
I think it's different to when you've got a daughter to a son.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. And the son knows that. The boyfriends know that. But I read people pretty well. He works on a council up there, the Redland Council, and he's working on one of the islands, building roads and stuff, making decent money, and he got his own work ute and stuff. He's only 20.
Well, if he's a good worker, fucking, and he treats his daughter well, then
I think I do stare a bit too much, DC. Craig Cliff wants the link. Oh, there it is. Sorry, you've seen it. Yeah, and no, it ended up going. It ended up going well. We've organised to have a beer when I go back up without Haley. So yeah, I'll get the real him then.
I was working at the oyster farm there, and it was, man, that's some of the hardest fucking like mental or the hardest work that I've ever done. Man, that was crazy what we used to do there, and When I met that girl, her husband said to me, her dad said to me, you work at the oyster farm? I said, yeah. He goes, oh, do you want to come and work for me? That's sweet. And I left them to go to floor and wall tying. You know, and I was that good at doing that. He used to hire me out to other people. But you could still see in his face that he wasn't.
You'll never
Because
like
he
you.
knew what I was
He'll never
doing.
love you. You're rooting his daughter.
Yeah, he knew
We're never
what I was
going to love
doing.
him.
You know.
Well, the only other what you'd call a boyfriend Haley had, when it finally come to the stage where I pulled him aside and we'd have a chat. I'd had a couple of drinks, so I wasn't drunk, but I was pulled him aside about Haley. And I said, look, everyone gets hurt and hurts each other and fucking these sort of shit happens. You're going to hurt her one way or another, but if you ever physically hurt her, that's when it happened. You know, that's when your lights go out.
Well, you know,
That's when
everybody.
Haley
else-
started saying I'm intimidating her friends.
After telling him that, yeah.
I think it's a good tour. Everyone's going to hurt each other. You can say things you don't mean, or you ever fight, or you go out too late, or you do this, or you do that. But if you ever physically touch her, hurt her, that's a lot different. You can't help hurting people sometimes. You make mistakes emotionally, but physically, you should have control of yourself at all times physically. Never hit a woman, ever.
Back in the day when I was oyster farming, I mean, it was like a really physical fucking job. Like we'd be fucking busting our asses all day, you know. And I used to go to the RSL, and like we really fucking have a fucking good time.
Yes, Roger, 212
Hey,
Roger.
hey,
Yeah,
Craig.
back-
Hello, Poppy. Hello, everyone.
Who's this?
I remember one day we were there at the
g'day, mate.
RSL. But I was there with my girlfriend, and some bloke that knew her or whatever was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I just went over and I just fucking punched him square in the face. And he was a member of the fucking local football team, so I had like fucking 10 cunts on me straight away. And I had blokes kneeing me in the back, fucking. It wasn't a good experience. And then when the bouncers got me, and they absolutely fucking ring me around the ropes.
Well, her boyfriend plays front row for the local football team, and he's a big dude, prop forward. And I said to her, why got to go out with a big fucking tough looking bloke? So how am I going to control him if he plays up?
Yeah, but
Go with a little wimpy guy.
It didn't worry us when we were young. Like, just the way that he spoke to her, I was just like, fuck this cunt. Yeah.
Yeah. No, Craig Risen, it's nothing like that, mate. It's very early stages.
But I remember I was down in the RSL at the bottom of the thing where the doors are, and they had a bouncer looking after me, and my cousin came in the doors, and he's about 160 kilos, big fucking bloke. And he goes, "What's going on?" I said, "Oh, well, this guy's keeping me here. Well, I had a fight or whatever." He goes, "No, you come with me." And the bouncer was like, "No, he's not." I mean, my cousin was like, "Nah, Brad's coming with me." So he grabbed me by the shirt and lifted me up, and we walked out the front of the doors. And then about 2 weeks later, I got a letter from the RSL saying I have to come there and front the board.
My mate got that. My mate got that last year from when I was the local Russell near his place. A bloke followed his stepson out to the car park because they eyed each other off inside, and the bloke was threatening his stepson, and he's just peacefully trying to walk away. So my mates walked over and said, "Hey, what's the fucking problem?" You know, and the bloke gave him a bit of cheek, so belted him, not put him on his ass, and he also got a letter to go meet the board, and they watched CCTV footage of it and everything. Called witnesses.
I never went back.
I had a good friend when I had a good friend when I was a teenager, and he got into a fight with a guy that was trying to climb all over his girlfriend. Anyways, a couple of weeks after this incident, I found out about this later. A couple of weeks after this incident, I pick him up. He was hitchhiking downtown to go to court. So, okay, so I dropped him off at the court. Didn't see him around for 6 months. 6 months later, I run into him. He's hitchhiking again. So I drove him home. I said, "Where the hell have you been?" He says, "Oh, you know when you picked me up 6 months ago?" He goes, "Yeah, well, I was going to jail. And now I'm just coming out of jail."
6-0 East, Poppy.
6
Early
months for
trial.
aggravated assault.
But
Early
anyway,
try to the Roosters,
let's
Poppycock.
well, Craig, what
Yes,
do you
Craig.
reckon with your if you want to move to the Philippines and retire here, what do you reckon, Craig?
Well, you'd need more than 300K like Jeff, for starters. You got to own your house for starters, because you got to depend on what you mean by retire. Like, you want to actually move there, or just like travel to and from, or what do you mean, Poppy? Do you want to live there forever?
I think what we spoke about is moving to and from.
Yeah, to and from. So yeah, you got to well, you got to have another income. You got to have another income, because I think the pension's not quite enough. So
and you have to be old enough to get the pension.
Yeah, so you got to be, what is it, 67? Is it now, or something like that?
67 in
Well,
Australia.
they're saying 67. I thought 68. But
So you got to be 67 to get. I think it's about $800-900 a fortnight. That's a single man is about $800-900 a fortnight, something like that, close to it. So that's probably about 30,000 peso a fortnight.
Tigers DC is
Roundabouts, close enough to it. So, yeah, you sort of got to probably tap into your super a bit if you got super, or have another income. If you want to live a decent life over there, you know. You could probably budget and just live off that, but yeah, I don't think you'd have a real good retirement over there if you don't have enough money, you know.
If you're single over there, you'd probably need around $2,500 to $3,000 a month.
I think so, yeah.
That's if you're staying in pension houses.
Depends. Like, do you want to do you want to stay in one spot and actually probably pay rent there in the same spot, or do you want to own a little condo there in the same spot, or do you want to move around? You know. Me personally, I wouldn't like to stay in one spot all the time. I'd like to move around. Lots of people probably want to buy a little condo or a little house and stay there.
Yeah, but Craig, you want to hit and run all the time. That's what you want to do.
The thing is, if you buy a condo
Just
there,
joking, Craig.
you gotta be careful, because sometimes the condo fees could end up costing you more than the fucking rent would.
Well, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, it all depends if you meet somebody too, right? Situation can change.
Yeah.
You got to look at the strata fees and all the bullshit on the condo. You know, there's all that to take in. But I like just to move around. Like, you know, if I go on holidays, I go to 4 different places in 4 weeks.
Yeah, but if you meet the right girl and she blows your mind away, that things might go out the window, right?
Well, maybe.
Well, I'm just saying. That's all.
Yeah. I don't know, Mike. Depends what you're looking for, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get the right girl on that, yeah, you want to settle down. But you got to take all that in consideration. Depends. There's lots of
But
things.
if you're,
like I want to move to the Philippines and retire. Well, fuck. You know, I don't want to retire there. See, my work, I can work 3 days a week. I can work fucking 10 days a week if I want to, you know.
Yeah.
I know it's not 10 days in a week, but I'm the fucking boss, and I'll do what I want to do. You know.
Yeah, but if you're moving there and you're gonna be like, if you're moving there full time and you're still gonna live the bachelor life, you better put a couple friggin' zeros behind those pesos. It's not gonna be cheap.
Yeah, $2,500 to $3,000 a month.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, you're sitting on about probably $700 a week. That's with your rent, your beer.
Yeah, if you're a single guy.
Yeah.
I reckon. So
Because if you're a single guy, you want a nice, half decent pad because, you know, of course, you still want to look good for the girls, right? You know.
Of course, then you can always find a girl, not necessarily marry her, but shack up with her in her place.
True.
yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta.
even if you go,
Then you can
over
dodge
there,
out anytime, right? 2 beers.
What's that?
Then you can dodge out anytime if it's her place.
Yeah.
Even if you go over there, like Greg said, and we've been speaking about it before, and I'm probably banging on about it a little bit, but if you own a house here in Australia and you have a granny flat in the back, you leave that granny flat empty for yourself, and we get the money from the granny flat, and then go over there to the Philippines. And like Craig said, you might want to stay in one place for 3 months. You can move on. You can do something different. You can have a little bit of options and choice.
Well, you got to bounce around a little bit to find out where if you do want to put roots somewhere, is where you want to put those roots, right? So,
You know, you can
Love
rent
the roots. Love the roots.
Rent a little
Might be a
house.
long
or
day,
condo
Poppy.
house.
Long day. It's 12-0 now after 13 minutes. We're in for a long afternoon, I think.
not me. I'm
Yeah,
buying out in about 40 minutes.
Fucking killing us already.
But you know, you can't. I'll tell you right now, you can't retire on 300 fucking K. Like, you know, like other people think they can or whatever. You know, that's just fucking.
You still need a revenue coming in. Doesn't matter. You
Yeah.
need some kind of money coming in somehow.
That's 100%.
Unless
Pretty
you
much.
won the lotto and you're going there with 20 million, right? And you don't give a fuck.
If you got 20 million, and you're not retired in the fucking Philippines. You're over there in Tahiti, and you've bought an island for yourself, and you've got 20 fucking different 18-year-old fucking Filipinos rotating on a monthly basis.
If I won the lotto here, like 20 million, I'd still go to the Philippines, man. Live like a rock star. Live like a rock star.
No,
We'll buy one of the islands.
Fucking rights, man.
I'd buy that island from Poppycock's video. You know that one when you got the funny hat on and the sunglasses? I'd buy that island.
Billy Raymond.
Huckleberry. Huckleberry
Are you
Finn.
planning to move over there, Mike? You plan to retire there one day or just holiday? Or?
Yeah, like recently, like within a couple of years.
Are you going to retire or just?
Yeah,
holiday,
yeah.
or-
No, retire.
Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep. No, the Tigers in Sydney, Australia. It's a rugby league team.
That's why I bought a condo here, and my kids are going to look after it. So I got the rent revenue out of that, and then I help my kids with their business, so they got to pay me back for that and whatever. So I got money stuck away. So plus I own 2 trucks now because I just bought one for my brother. So he's running under my stuff, and then I'm going to get a driver for my truck. So I'm still making revenue, and you know, well, I'm just going to be the guy. If something goes wrong, I just, you know,
Yes, I do.
handle the
Jeff
checks,
Lee Brown's
right?
a Scientology sheep. I love.
Yeah, but
saying
Mike,
that.
are you planning to stay there, or are you going to come back? Like, are you going to like spend 2-3 months there and then come back and?
No, I'm
spend
gonna
time-
spend. No, I'm gonna do like I do now. Like I'll be living there and visiting here every year.
Ah,
Like see my grandkids, stuff like that, right? So
Yep, fair enough. Yep.
Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep.
so I still need money to come home every year or so, right? So
Oh well, Mike, you still got bills, mate. Like you got registration on the 2 trucks, you got insurances, you got to pay a
Yeah.
driver, you got to.
oh, for sure, yeah.
maintenance the truck. You know, that's
Well, yeah,
there's a lot of money there. You know, without even
Even if
pulling away.
one if one of those trucks blows a tire, it's $400 for a fucking tire.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Not
yeah,
you
it's
need
not cheap.
400. If it's a steer tire, it could be up to $900.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You blow a fucking motor, it's probably 20 grand, 30 grand.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. But I got that all set up, right? Like you could still doesn't matter where you are. You still got to run your business wherever you are, right? So
I think most seal of your name, Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep.
I'm just planning on just going over there a month at a time, and you know, I can afford to go 3-4 times a year. You know,
yeah,
not a problem.
Like I was thinking about doing the same thing, but you know, then all
The only
that
thing
cost
is-
adds up, right? So
The only
But
thing
Poppy,
is,
just to address DC in the chat, your 300 grand you're saying is to retire in the Philippines. I think what DC's suggestion is maybe invest money in Australia and live off that in the Philippines, if you know what I mean. That's his way of stretching the 300 grand, saying you can retire on 300 grand. Do something wise with it, and you can still go to the Philippines and get income somehow off an investment property or a good investment,
yeah,
a
but
good return.
if we're talking about the same bloke who's got 300 grand, where the fuck are you going to live? He's still got to pay rent. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's not going to last forever.
The money, he invests his money somewhere. The money he earns is only going to pay for a roof over his head. You know what I mean? The money he gets back, like it's a long-term investment. Okay, well, you only get a little bit of money, like probably only a couple $100, $300 a week investment out of it.
But
It's only
if you had 200 grand lazy, you can buy one hell of a fucking nice house that you can rent out, and that rent becomes your income.
Yeah, but you don't understand. He doesn't have a house to live in.
Who? He's over in the Philippines now. He's renting an Australian house out.
Oh, it's,
DC
okay, yeah,
saying
sorry, I
invest in Australia and then move to the Philippines. Poppycock's more along the lines of invest in the Philippines, take your money to the Philippines and live off it. It won't work then. No, it won't. I agree.
I'm the same as DC, right? But you look at the investment things. Yes, you'll never lose money in houses. I've done it all my life. But at the end of the day, if you find the wrong fucking person in your fucking house, they will fucking destroy your fucking house. And if you've got fucking insurance or whatever, nothing ever comes through.
Yeah,
with
forever
those
fixing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the hot water system goes $800.
Holes in the wall, you got to fucking re-gyp rock things, and yeah, I know.
Yeah. You know, when I had my house, I fucking when my mum passed away, I put that house up there with my mum, and she was the one that picked it. I spent fucking over 25 grand on that house after she passed away to sell it. I had to put a new roof on it. I had to do this. I had to do that. The house was fucked. You know, I still got a really good money out of it, but I'm just saying that, you know, not everything is fucking rainbows and lollipops. You know,
unicorns. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying.
And the thing is, like, I think where Craig and me are coming from is, I've already spoken to Craig about it, but if we were going to go to the Philippines and retire, and not necessarily retire, but move around a little bit, you need to have a house here that you're renting out the house and a granny flat in the back of it that you can live, and a comfortable granny flat.
Yeah, you definitely
If
need
you can
somewhere
do
to come
that.
home to. You definitely need something to come home to.
Say we go over there for 3 months and come back.
Yeah, but
you know,
see,
go
I'm not
somewhere
worried about
else.
that. I can come home and stay
But
with my
Bobby-
kids or my family. Like I don't. That's not bugging me. So
You got to come back to an income, because you don't want to come back and spend all your money over there for 3 months and have land rates, power bills, car rego, all the bullshit, and you
Yeah.
all of a sudden you got 6 or 7, 10 grand's worth of fucking bills. You know what I mean? And that
Yeah.
comes
You've
out
got to
of your
start all
super.
over again before you go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
yeah,
my
it's-
shit's already all paid for, right? So
yeah, that's right. You got to make sure it's at least like 80% paid for. You know, like
I'm jumping ship dark side. I'm going onto their side. They're making more sense. Sorry, mate. Me and you, Poppy and Craig, against DC.
okay.
see my revenue stream with my 2 trucks and my condos, and then whatever what I invested with my kids and stuff like that. Like I got $6-7 grand a month coming in.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah.
sound like you got your house in order, all your ducks in a row, sort of thing. You sound like you said anyway.
Yeah. You can't predict what's going to happen with my work trucks, but that's just any business, right? So like you don't
That's
know.
correct.
But
And
you,
then Craig was
you bank for
probably
that.
trying-
You bank for that for any business, right? Every month you bank
Well,
for
Yeah,
that.
but
Mike,
DC, how much rent are you
Craig-
going to get back for those 3 houses in the country? The combined rent of those 3 houses.
I could sell my condo right now and get, over 2,000 or 200,000 K. Right?
Yes.
But
Yeah, they scored already.
once that money's
12,
gone,
6.
I don't have the revenue stream, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Like my dad used to live in the Philippines. He's here in Australia now, but he said, like, if you open up a business, right, like a Surrey store, a fucking tricycle, or delivering water, he said the shit's everywhere. You can't make money. There's okay, you might make ends meet and pay for a meal or two, but it's fuck all.
You'd probably live a similar style not doing it.
Yeah, you're better off trying to invest your money in Australia, get the income, and then live off that over there, instead of
So the only difference really is you guys are saying you need 450 plus, and DC saying no, you can do it on 300. That's really the only difference because you're both saying a similar thing. Just the amount.
You can't do it.
depends how much a year you think you're going to live on. Are you going to live on 20, 30,000 a year? And then how long is that 300 going to last you? 10 years, it's gone. So it depends on your age and everything,
A good
right?
person asked is Craig's dad. He's done it. He will know the
I'm
pitfalls.
gonna
Your dad's a good person to ask, Craig. He'd know the pitfalls in that.
I'm not gonna retire. I'm just gonna keep working. I'll come back here, work for 2 months, 3 months, go on a holiday. That's me. Even if I work 3 days a week, that's what I'm going.
Craig, with what you say, it's the same as what I could do. We
Yeah,
could buy a house here. Craig's already got a house, so it doesn't worry him. Like
Yeah, but
I
instead
could
of
buy a house here and
Instead of-
have a house with a granny flat and live in the granny flat when I come back over. And I could go to the Philippines, or I could go to Jamaica, or go to fucking wherever I fucking want to for 3 months or whatever. And then fuck off back over to here to Australia and work for 6 months and then go back over there. It's all our own, personal thing. But I think
don't
to
wanna-
retire in the Philippines,
What makes you
100%.
happy? The bottom line's what makes you happy.
Well, for me, I love my work.
Well, if I can get me a little shoe repair shop going again in Brisbane when I get back to Brisbane, I'll work till I'm 80 if I can. I don't mind doing that. Working for myself, making my own money, doing things.
See, I can't.
Yeah, about.
I can't stay over there because I still got my kids. I still got family here. Single men, they can go wherever. If they got no kids or anything. I still got to come back to see my kids and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's why I got to come back every year or so because I got grandkids, I got my kids, and
Yeah, you don't want to just cut ties with the family. That's
No.
You got to blend. You got to do both somehow. Work it out.
And like I had to talk to my daughter because my daughter's the one with my grandkids, and she's like, "Why do you want to do this?" I said, "There's nothing here except for my kids and my grandkids. I'm not gonna find the quality of woman here in Canada that I would over there. Blah blah blah. This and that."
But where are you planning on going, Mike? Like where are you planning on
Well, I don't. Well, in the Philippines, but I don't have any set plans where yet. Like I'm still shopping
So-
around. And
Maybe next when the borders open up, you're just going to travel and actually look
Yeah,
at some
check out-
nice places.
just
Yeah,
check out more places. That's what I've been doing the last couple of times, right? So
Yeah, that's good enough. Yep.
Yep.
And,
that's why I rent a motorbike, and because I don't want to be in a big city, but I don't want to be far from a big city because you need to still be close to do some foreigner shit, right? So
do you want to stay in one place or you want to travel around?
well, that's what I'm thinking. I'll probably gonna have a home base somewheres and still travel around, right? So
It's actually a big question. Like, if you're traveling,
Because it is-
travel
it is-
around a lot, it's
it is
totally
cheaper-
different than going and living somewhere.
it is cheaper to have a home base somewheres in the Philippines because it's way cheaper. Then you just travel, right? Like, every
Correct.
couple
Well,
of weeks you go check out a place or whatever, right? But
You're better off just like if you can get a house or a little house for I think you can get it for about 15K a month. A little 2-bedroom or 1-bedroom house.
yeah, oh yeah, easy. 10 to
You're better off-
15,000. Depend like
Yeah,
if
you're
you're out of the city somewheres, 10, 15,000. You can get
You're
10,
better off-
15,000 along the beach somewheres.
You're better off staying there for a month and then move on. Have a look at
Yeah.
another destination. Just travel the whole of the Philippines.
Yeah, like
Uh,
even Two Beers knows, like Two Beers, like in like Iloilo, that area, you can get lots of places 10, 15,000. Nice little houses.
Yeah.
You know,
And if you're talking more plan A and traveling around and seeing a bit more and doing that, you're not really retiring to the Philippines. You know what I mean? You're sort of you're on a travel adventure sort of thing.
yeah, but I'm going to be
Mike-
traveling in the Philippines.
Yeah. Oh, you say okay, so you're going to live somewhere, but then go for
Yeah.
a little holiday elsewhere. Okay,
Yeah.
So that means
Graham
you'll
says
be paying,
Jeff just made a fraudulent slip and called Hello Go Go.
so that means you'll be paying 2 lots of rent. Is that right, Mike? Over there,
No, just one.
just one. Okay.
Where are you going to stay when you travel though? You got to pay.
That's-
Hotel or something, right?
Yeah, well, okay. It's an extra rent
You're
income.
paying
like
their
anything.
rent.
Yeah, it's like rent. Yeah, that's,
Yeah, but you're
I think
not
that's
doing
what
it all.
Craig-
You're not paying it all month. You're not
Oh,
doing it all the
you
time,
knocked
right?
it on. Fuck, sorry.
You're not doing it all the time.
No, I
Philippines is great too, Mike. But you might want to jump on a plane and go to Cambodia or
Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Vietnam or
Yeah, but you
know?
need something as a home base, right? And Philippines is going to be a home place, someplace, and then every couple of months, you take off somewhere, like you said, Cambodia for a week or two, and
you can go
Whatever.
see Jeff when he goes over there.
fuck that.
Does anyone else
Drown
think
'em.
Cambodians look a little bit like
Yeah.
you can mistake them for Filipinos?
What's that, love?
Anyone else think that Cambodian chicks look a bit like resemble closer to Filipinas than the other Southeast Asian chicks? Like this new family took over my local corner shop that sells hamburgers and chips and that, and this real cute girl. And I asked her, I said, "You Filipina?" And she went, "No." A lot of people say that. No, she's from Cambodia. I thought she was Filipino when I looked at her.
Yeah.
You can go to Thailand or all them places. Mike, just travel around.
Yeah.
You can do the whole. of
And
Southeast
like I
Asia,
told you guys,
Singapore.
like before on, like, I think I mentioned this on JLB like a long time ago. Like I in school, I have a chef degree, cooking degree.
Yeah.
So if I find something that can work for me or something like that, I might do something on the side there.
You can go around
you know.
sell balot.
No, so maybe open a little restaurant or something like that, and not work, but kind of just you got to do something when you're there, right? So.
Mike, someone's saying hello to you in the chat. Hume Freeway Trucker says, "Howdy there, trucker."
Oh yeah, that little watch in the chat.
And then he's asking where exactly in the Philippines.
That's the thing. I don't know yet. I'm still,
No,
I'm
I'm
still.
just asking you his question. It's his question.
Oh, I'm still checking out. Like I like Iloilo. It's
Say,
nice there.
where exactly is the Philippines? It's in
Hey, Mike.
Southeast Asia.
when are you planning on going on holiday?
Wow. That's a good question as anything. When can we?
No, but when, like, if the border's open, are you going to leave straight away or a few months later? Or
Well, if it opens up, say this summer or early fall, I'd like to go there for New Year's because, I like to
I've got a
experience
friend
the
of
New
mine's
Year's
got a
thing
bag
there.
packed by the door just waiting.
Yeah.
No. If I can't
Right.
make it there by New Year, it'd be nice, February.
Well, by the way, Tony Hutchinson in the chat, I've delayed my trip up Brisbane by a day because of the floods on the mid-north coast. Got to wait.
how long are you going to plan on going for, Mike?
Thinking maybe for sure a month, maybe 2 this time.
Okay.
Yep.
You're right. Because I go for a month. I wouldn't mind catching up if we go. I'll catch up.
Yeah. Oh no, it's for sure.
Mike, if I'm there at that time, you can come and crash at my place for a week or 2.
Yeah.
The stacker might have to share one of his
What-
snacks.
What part of Iloilo you there? 2 beers.
I'm about a
Yes, sir, do you know?
30 to 35 minute drive north of the city
Oh, okay.
by jeepney, about 30, 35 minutes.
So you got a girlfriend, Mike, or are you just gonna find one, or?
No, I'm single right now. So like I said, I'm staying out of the dating aspect right now because you just don't know when you're gonna go back, right? So I don't want to string a girl along or whatever,
Yeah.
because then your head just goes crazy, right? So because
Well,
you want to
yeah,
go over there
well,
and you want to
it's
meet her and shit like that.
So you're not
Yeah.
You're not following the bachelor's code of the 4 Fs.
No.
Same
No.
as me, Mike. I just went through a divorce, so I'm just, just have friends and nothing serious. Just
Yeah.
I'm not getting
Yeah.
into.
I'm not scared to admit it. If I find the right girl, my head just goes crazy. I got to get over there, right?
Yeah.
So, Dino, I'm pretty sure I will, mate, but I'm just not sure when and how and what circumstances at the moment.
Because I'm all about the connection and chemistry and talking and shit like that. So
But I definitely want to go.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
like putting in the time, right? If it's the right girl, I'll move heaven and earth just to get there. I don't care. So
Yeah.
like the first girl I met over there online, I was there within 2.5 months.
See, these girls online, they meet a foreign man, but the foreign men mightn't have a good job. They might be only able to see him for maybe a month out of a year. That's not a relationship to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's 11 months of loneliness, or
yeah. and
Exactly.
it's not fair to string the girl along too, right? Like, don't say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to show up there and whatever," and it takes 1 year to 2 years for them to get there. Like, how can you have a relationship, right?
Yeah, I hear you there, Mike. Two months is a good time frame, actually. But
And to be honest with you, I know a lot of guys don't like doing the online thing, but that's where the online thing is killing us, because these fucking fake guys on there playing up these girls.
Yeah.
You talking
know.
about JLB again?
No, I'm just saying, right? So,
I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
and it's
No,
the
you
same
mean-
there. The girls are playing us. We're, some of us are
That's what I
playing
was
them.
going to
It's
say. Some of
all
these
about
girls
the
got
game.
six or seven blokes on the hop, and it's like the first one there
Yeah,
gets to meet her,
yeah.
and you've got the jump because you go after 2 months. So some people are never going to go there. Just say they are.
Yeah, but all girls aren't like that, But yeah,
No,
I'm not saying all girls. I'm just saying
I've met some awesome girls on dating sites.
Mike first off the plane says DC. Yeah. Mary Grace is here. Poppy.
see, Mike, like me and you, like we can afford to travel. I don't know about a lot of other people, but but the girls all get excited because their boyfriend's coming over for a month. But then again, they don't see him for another 11 months. To me, it's not a relationship. That's just bullshit. That's
Well, I left there in the 3rd of March, just before the pandemic, and I've been there. That was the 5th time since 2017. When did I go there? September? I think it was September 2017. That's 5 times within what, 2-3 years? So
Yeah, okay.
I figure that's not bad. That's like every 6 to 8 months, right? So I'm there.
That's fine, yeah. And how long did you go for? A month or two at a time?
Yeah, month at a time, month and a half. So
Yeah. I go for a month, yeah, at a time. I even take my kids, the kids love it.
yeah.
Yeah, I take them, It costs
And
me a
to
bit
be-
of money, but, I don't care.
Yeah. And the last 2 times I said, fuck it. I didn't meet anybody online. I'm like, if I meet somebody, whatever kind of thing, then, God willing, it lets it happen. I'm just going over there and just see what happens, right?
Yeah,
Because
I
if you
must
just
admit, Mike, a while
if you
back
just
there-
fixated on meeting somebody, that's just, it drives you nuts sometimes, right? So
And the girls out there, like they gotta check out the foreigner to see like if the foreigner has got a good job, so they can have a really good relationship with him. They can see each other all the time,
Yeah.
Otherwise, the relationship gets doesn't become a relationship anymore,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
That's-
suppose they like hearing. I can come over 2 weeks every year on my holidays.
Yeah.
Don't suppose they
Yeah,
like
that's-
hearing that.
Yeah, what kind of relationship is that, right?
So never let them see you on screen with a high vis shirt on.
Yeah.
They know you're working a warehouse or something.
Yeah.
Well, I love wearing my high vis shirts in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Out in the country, you show them the front, and they'll slow down to almost a dead stop. About 1,000 feet away, if you suddenly turn around, jump backwards, and they see that X, they'll hit the fucking brakes. They won't move.
No, you're going all right, Mike, with your plan. I remember we had a little argument on someone's stream once, and I was having a go at you about going over there just fishing for this and that, but I just misunderstood what you were going on about. You got your little plan, and you're hoping to find love, I guess.
Well, that's
Even if it
my
takes you
goal, but
5
I'm
years.
gonna have fun in the meantime,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I mean. You're not in a hurry
Yeah.
to do that, but if that
Yeah.
happens, great. Yeah.
And Poppycock's pretty smart too, Brad. He's not stupid. Like a lot of people bag him out on Jeff's channel, but mate, he's a lot smarter than fucking all them over that side.
Actually, yeah, you're right. His little visit over there, I learned more about his visit and his videos than I did on Jeff's fucking thing.
Yeah, but I meant even with assets, money, he's not silly.
Yeah.
Well, when I bought my pickup truck, went to the dealership and I'm like, okay, I know I'm looking for a pickup truck, but there was a, brand new Hellcat sitting there. I'm like, well, fuck. The guy's like, well, you want to take it for a burn? Yeah, I'm not really looking for it. Yeah, why not? It's okay. So you take it for a burn. That's like dating, right? You don't know, but you still got to check out the options on the way, right? So
Yeah,
you just
that's
got to
right.
know what you just got to know what your end game is, right? So
Yeah. True.
What's in your truck? What do you cart?
mostly just general freight.
Okay,
Just
yep.
a dry van.
semis
Drive
or tabletops?
No, semis.
Oh, okay.
Dry vans and some deck work. So
What are the trucks you got? What kind?
well, it's not new anymore, but I got a 2020 Volvo, and then I just bought a 2018 Kenworth for my brother. So,
Yes, TC.
Oh,
You've really changed channels, haven't you, mate?
You
Yeah.
got the Rolls Royce in the truck, mate. You're fucking
You
rich,
didn't let
man.
them take your fucking spinner, did you? Good on
Yeah.
you.
I like the Volvo because to me, like for trucks, it's like a black man's Cadillac for trucks.
Hume Freeway Truck.
You got the
Aussie is Australia. Queensland's a state of Australia. So there's where are you, Craig? You're in New South Wales?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. Mike's in Canada. Two Beers is in Canada, and I'm in Sydney.
And Brad's in Sydney.
your Volvo,
Brad.
they got a metal or a plastic oil pan?
Are they automatic now, or are they you got you'd have the Eaton Road Ranger gearbox in it, correct?
I got the metal in mine because I have a Cummins engine in it. So
You got the Eaton.
Sorry to
I had to
interrupt
come
every
in,
now and then. I'm
so-
just addressing the chat, and there's a couple of questions and that, so I'll just interrupt every now and then, and I'll shut up. So Dino said, how old are you guys on the panel? Let's have a
How
look.
old?
How old are you guys on the panel? So Poppycock, what's Poppycock? 38 or 40 or something, isn't he?
No, he'll be 39, 40 this year. Same with me. I'm 40 this year.
I'm
Yeah,
56.
I just turned 50 in October.
I'm 65, and I'm also in
Thank-
October.
Thank fuck 2 beers is on here. I'm not the oldest. But gaining speed.
Where's Poppy? Gone.
Oh, he hasn't spoken for a while. I thought he might be talking to Mary or something.
He's probably
Yeah.
getting a refill.
But this is not a pissing contest. Like I got
No, I get you.
I got
DC.
I got money in the bank that I don't need to worry about stuff for a while. So like I was never done with money. So
Yeah, DC, and you're 60
Oh, that's
by
good,
your
yeah.
photo.
like I'm
the
not
same
gonna
as you,
I'm not gonna
Mike.
go over there and I'm gonna fucking come home in 2 years and I'm dead broke, right? I'm not gonna do that. So,
Oh, sorry, trucker, I misunderstood it. Questions for you, Mike. You asked.
what's that?
Let me go back.
I'm not
You
looking.
fellas
at
in
the-
Aussie land or Queensland?
That's the
I
same.
answered him, but he's saying the question's for you. So Mike's the
It's
trucker.
telling-
He's in Canberra.
Tell him we're from the land down under, mate.
Yeah.
There's a famous song about us. I
Yeah.
come from a land down under.
Midnight Oil, correct? Is that Midnight Oil?
No,
Men at Work.
Men at work. Yeah.
Man, at work, yeah.
They cost them millions not long ago. They got beaten in a court case from that famous nursery rhyme, that famous jingle that they plagiarised the tune. And that ended over millions.
Okay.
I can't remember the song. It was a real popular one. I just can't remember it. We all learned it as kids at school, in kindergarten, first class.
I'll tell you something. Fuck, we've had some rain here on the mid-north coast, like in Australia. Fuck me. Everything's flooding.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking pissing down. I've got to delay my trip to Brisbane. I'm going Tuesday now instead of tomorrow
Yeah, okay.
because of the mid-north coast mainly. And
Yeah,
Coffs
yeah.
Harbour, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, from, I think, Port Macquarie to, I think, Central Coast is just flooded everywhere. It's just shit.
Nowadays, it's not too bad. The freeway's almost completely finished. They've just got to do the Coffs Harbour bypass. And it's literally, bang, 110 most of the way now. And it's raised. You don't go through the towns anymore. So I think you avoid most of the flood water. But I'm mainly worried about Coffs Harbour. And then there's another little area just north of Coffs Harbour, which I remember flooded a few years back. I don't want to get halfway up there and get turned around, so I'm just going to delay a day and monitor it.
Yeah, my mate just said then the highway shut. It's
That's
shut.
it. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Melos said it. Yeah. I can't hear this. I can't hear the similarities myself, but I'm not a musician. But yeah, it costs them millions.
You must stay for dinner. Must stay for dinner. There's houses.
Everyone's given their age after we give our ages. Oh, did I get round it? Yeah, we all said our age, didn't we?
There's houses floating down the Manning River, like at Taree. Like, fuck me. That's how bad it is.
If you're serious, Jim Alva, thank you. But I know who I am and what I am, and I'm not a good anything host. I'm not a good talker or anything. So thanks if you're serious. But yeah, I run off people rather than be the main man. So, but if you're serious, thank you.
It's a Lump
Actually,
Junior
not pissing
show.
in your pocket means you are serious. So okay, thanks. But
You going?
you're not one of my 5 subscribers, are you? I've got 5 subscribers. I've never had any content on me.
What are you getting? Veggies? Veggies, and we'll just got the same.
Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep. Craig, we have to see what's going to happen over here, Canada, with the travel passports. Then we can see I'm halfway to being irreparable to JLB. I think we're supposed to get another downpour tonight, overnight too. And they're worried. Warragamba Dam's starting to is breached. It's leaking over the Warragamba Dam.
Yeah. It's rained here all day. Like, I reckon we've had probably 150, 200 mils today.
Yeah, yeah. I
And,
drove
like-
down the fucking Bullite Pass today to take my mate home, and it's that gets real cloudy and foggy, in light rain. So it was almost fucking. You couldn't see like 2 foot in front of the car. Drive along with your hazards on. Yeah, I was going to ask you early, DC. I meant to ask you early. Did Canberra get any of this, or are you just going to cop it tomorrow or the next day? Is it heading your way as well? You're more inland, but aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that, Shane. A whole house floated away. Yeah. I bloody love cricket. I really do. Me too, mate.
Leave open, Pete. No, I'll stop.
So, DC, just to get the etiquette correctly, when you just put at lump, does that mean you're about to ask me something or say something and I need to read the next comment? Because I've seen someone else do that before. Is that what that... Like, hey, lump, and then you say your bit, so I read it? Is that what that is? And he's giving me the weather report. Answer the question.
So, Craig, you got anybody on the string now, or what?
No, mate. No, I'm just. I'm like you, Mike. I'm just like I said. I just been, virtually just fucked up the arse by me fucking divorce. So I'm just sitting back,
Yeah.
Shane, I think he might have dozed off, but he wasn't as drunk as he normally is. He's taking it easy, so he might just be having a nap.
I had money there in the bank to save up. I knew what I was in for, and that's all gone now. So, but, I'm fine. Yeah.
Oh, he'd answer to. Oh, I get you. Sorry, okay, mate. Yeah.
And don't do it again.
Yeah.
I'll
Actually,
do it
Chris,
again.
I think we might have even discussed that song months ago somewhere else. Simon, hello everyone from London. G'day, mate.
What about you, Mike? You would have went through a divorce if you got kids?
Yeah, I've been divorced, 2008.
Mm-hmm.
So, quite a while.
How'd you go? Did you have to go through a solicitor and all the bullshit?
Oh, yeah. Went through, get a lawyer, all that shit, right? So, here in Canada, you gotta be separated for a year and stuff. So, she wanted out, not me. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I went through one. And
yeah.
I stayed single
Yeah,
for
me
20,
too.
25 years.
Yeah, I kind of went through what Tony did. I knew it was coming like 2-3 years before, but it sucks that the woman you're with for 19 years just all of a sudden said, "I don't love you anymore and I don't want to be with you," right? So,
Yeah.
but you're not
my,
a dumb person. She's getting
my
cold
first
to you and stuff like
my
that.
first
but,
one lasted 3 months.
But
And the
when you're with
mother-in-law
this,
mother-in-law took over, and it was downhill from there.
You just
Yeah.
grow apart, did you, Mick? Or like she, you know what I mean? Like the marriage just grew apart? Like
I have no idea. Even my
Bible,
kids,
different faith.
kids have asked her and stuff like that, and she just keeps saying she doesn't know. She just fell out of love. So to me, falling out of love is you stop trying, right? So
No one else involved? Nothing like that?
no, not
No,
as far as I know.
mine wasn't a third person at all either. Mine was similar to Mike's, but more complicated with there was an undiagnosed illness.
In a way, I wish there was somebody because then you have something to go on, right? Or something to
you
blame
hate
it
'em.
to.
Yeah.
But when someone just says, "I don't love you anymore and I don't want to be with you," just okay, what did I do wrong?
I'm
But to
sorry
me-
it cost you two because I got off sort of scot-free, but I'm embarrassed about it now.
Yeah.
Because my daughter was struggling with our separation and pending divorce, I made the decision, a stupid decision at the time, I know, but I let them have the house, the dog, the fucking car, everything. And I said, I'll just go and move into a granny flat or something somewhere and I'll start I don't need much. I wanted
Yeah.
Haley to still feel like it's a home. But now down the way a bit, I'm starting to think, yeah, she's doing real well up there, and I'm living at my mum's down in Sydney, looking after my mum.
Yeah.
I'm starting to wish I did pulled a different rein, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and I've told her, I said, that's a cop out. You just, in every relationship, you got to try, right? You got to try with your kids. You got to make an effort with your pets, everything. Any kind of relationship in life, you got to make an effort, right? So once you stop trying, then it just dies, right? So
Yeah, I got to keep my housemate. Was it Dino? Yeah, I got to keep everything because I married a Pina and she just come through the fucking front door with 2 suitcases, and 5 years later she wanted fucking everything, you know.
Yeah.
You're going to laugh, and I'm almost embarrassed about it, but I left my house to my ex and daughter. And
lots of in divorce cases, there's that many different divorce cases. So, you know, people say the woman comes out in front, you know, and all this stuff, but it depends if you got kids, you know. It depends on lots of things, you know. As you know, back in the day when the guy went to work 5-6 days a week, the woman stayed at home with the kids, and you got divorced, the man would get ragged up the ass, you know. But now it's all changed, you know. There's there's lots of things. If I had kids too, I would have been screwed, but I didn't. So,
well, I lucked out because my ex, like my son, was living with me, and when I moved out of the house, I moved only a few blocks away, in a friend's place, kind of thing, and she tried. I got my divorce paper or divorce things to go to court on a Sunday night, and I had to be in court the next morning on a Monday. And when I walked in the court on Monday, I just looked at the judge and said, I just got these papers last night. I have no time to get my lawyer, anything like that. And the judge looks at my ex's lawyer and said, why didn't you give this guy his paperwork sooner? Oh, we couldn't find him. I'm like, how can you not find me? Your fucking son lives with me two blocks away, and your daughter's coming to my place every day. How can you not know where I am? So the judge just fucking tore a strip out of my ex and her lawyer and saying, you know, all the time I keep on hearing and I keep on seeing in this courtroom that fucking guys like Mr. Goudreau is getting fucked over because of whatever. And said, now I'm going to make an example. He looked at the bailiff lady that does the court shit. You make sure that this divorce proceedings go on my file, nobody else's. So he was my judge right through the divorce proceedings. So
JLB is a turd. No, I didn't, mate, because the little photos are too small on my iPad, so I didn't notice that.
I think the rules
good to know.
are probably the same in Australia. You got to be separated for 12 months.
Yeah, 12 months here. Yeah, before you can file, right? So
yeah. So
is the moustache thing a cryptic clue? JLB is a turd.
It sucks all the way around. I was just more worried about my kids than anything else, right? So
yeah. See, my financial agreement on the assets, they're done. But my divorce papers are going through the solicitor now. So the actual sign off for the marriage divorce papers. So probably next week or two, and I'll be single again, I suppose.
Yeah.
My wife did it all. The application, everything. I just got sent something to sign, sent it back, and then I got a letter in the mail as of the 12th of August. That was the finalisation. Yep. You're now divorced. I was at work, and, you know.
Well, my ex was
pretty divorce party.
My ex was pretty pissed off because within 3 months of us being separated, my son moved in with me, and before we got into the court, my daughter lived with me, because my ex was too worried about getting her old fucking life back, right? You know.
Yeah.
Too busy going out and doing whatever, and you know, not being the responsibility of a mother first, right? So,
when my ex joined the police force, it was like hers was a career. I actually left a good paying salary job at Visiboard. I was a quality assurance technician, And because I had to do afternoon shifts and certain night shifts, she was doing 2 12-hour nights, 4 days off, and then 4 days, all 12-hour shifts. This is in Sydney before we moved up to Brisbane. So to look after my daughter, I had to leave my job, and I got a sales rep job, just driving this little van around, getting sales and making little deliveries and that, so I could pick her up and take her to school and look after her while she was working all night. So that was a joint decision. I didn't have to do that. But at the time, I'm not thinking, I'm going to get fucking divorced in, 15 years. You know what I mean? So I give up what I was doing, making money for her. She's sort of doing it and making really good money now, but I'm not getting any of it. You know what I mean? So the sacrifice is that's one of the regrets I got is the sacrifices I made halfway through the marriage. You're not thinking it's going to end one day. You just think you're going to get old together.
Yeah.
The mother stays at home and looks after the kids, but the man works his ass off all week, and it's a hard, probably 7, 8, 10 years of hard work, living off one wage, paying off a house. It's really stressful for everyone.
Yeah.
When you have kids. But I'm pretty good now. My kids are 17 and 18 this year.
Well, I've been
Yeah, I was
told
lucky
by
too.
someone
My
that-
kids were 14 and 12, so they could pretty much make their own decision, right? So
I've been told by someone that there's no actual time limit, but my ex has got heaps more super than me. She's got New South Wales Police super, and she's got a Queensland one, and she got advice to keep both because of the benefits in them. And she's got shitloads of super. I've been told that there's no limit. I can now push. She's a bigger breadwinner, more money than me, and better off than me. I can go to court or ask if she tells me, but go to court and get the exact amounts, and they'll award me because she's 8 years younger than me. So I'm eligible for super a lot earlier than her. I can go to court, find out how much she's got, and the judge will rule how much of her super I get. But I still haven't decided if I'm going to do it yet.
I know
I don't know if I'll need to. You know what I mean? If something happens and I need to, or she does something upset me, yeah, I might do something. But at the moment, I'll just leave it.
I was bugging my son tonight. He was over for dinner, and because my ex is getting remarried in July or whenever it is this year, and so he's like, "So what do you think, Dad?" I said, "I don't care." I said, "What do you think?" You have to start calling him Daddy. He's like, "Fuck that! I'm not 6 years old. I know who my daddy is."
But that made you feel good.
Yeah.
Actually, Mike, a light bulb moment for me was when my daughter turned, what birthday was it? Would have been, her 18th it was, right? And my wife had started going out with a police inspector, a lovely guy apparently. But anyway, so I just went as a guest to the party. When the lights were beautiful, set up in the backyard, and she had all these little rugs set up, and they sat out on the lawn and had little munchies and shit. Beautiful setup. I played no partner whatsoever, and that really made me feel like, fuck, he's acting like her father now, and yeah, it really hit home to me that night. And on her 18th birthday, seeing all these pretty lights that he set up, worked on all day that I'd normally be doing, and I wouldn't have done it as nice as him, I admit that, but yeah, that really hit me hard. But I recovered from it and had a talk with my daughter, and yeah, all worked out well.
Yeah. I know we were at my son's wedding last year, and I think you guys know me already, right? If you come at me, I'll come back at you again, right? Like I'll jab back at you if you're gonna throw something at me, right? So we were at the late lunch table or whatever, and we're getting some food and stuff like that, and my ex and the guy she's with now was there, and we're just kind of joking around, and he said something like really smart, like, "Oh, I'm kind of like with your ex now, right?" Or kind of thing, something like that. And I said, "Yeah, that's fine. You're with her, but you know, I've shot so many loads in there. You're still tasting me, right?" So I thought it was funny at the time.
Roger's asking, what did you guys pay for alimony and child support?
Okay.
I didn't pay any alimony,
I paid nothing other than living everything.
and I didn't pay any child support because my two kids were with me. So
Yeah,
We didn't even draw up anything. We just fucking. We didn't draw up any agreements or anything. Or
Yeah,
We
we
just
just
sort of
sold. We just
kept
sold
going
the house,
painfully
and
together.
she got. Actually, she only got 40%, and I got 60% of the house. That's why I said the lawyer, the judge, was really on my side.
My ex got $500.
Well, I've been told I can't now renege and go back and claim half the house, but I can at any time go after a super and get it. But I can't touch the house now. That's what I've been told. I should have done it during the divorce and made a claim and this and that. It's like I've given it to her and it's in writing now. That's how they look at it.
Well, the thing is, I haven't touched any of that money since we sold the house. So,
Mm.
and
My
the house was already paid for.
My first wife got $500.
Yeah.
Once.
That's
That
a lot
was
of
it.
money back then, 2 beers.
That one time only.
Why only $500? Like,
Well, I offered $800 a month. I had moved from Montreal to Toronto, and I was paying a lawyer here, and she had a welfare lawyer in Montreal, and the welfare lawyer refused to negotiate with my Ontario lawyer. So I told him, this is like, either you negotiate with my lawyer or you negotiate directly with me. He refused to do that, so I quit my job, moved back to Montreal, played the part that I'm an Anglais, I can't speak French, I can't get a job there. My unemployment is running out in a month, so the judge says, okay, $500 one time. If she wants more, she'd have to come back to court and sue me for more.
Yeah.
And she was going out with a guy that was 10 years younger than her. And I found out he was playing games with my daughter, who was 4 years old at the time. And I went and confronted the guy. He took a swing at me with a baseball bat, which I grabbed from him, threw on the ground, told him I don't need a baseball bat to beat the fucking shit out of him. He ran up 2 flights of stairs into an apartment. I went through the doorway. The doorway was still locked and everything. I went physically through the doorway, threw the fucker down 2 flights of stairs.
Nope, got cut off.
Yeah.
His ex cut him off.
She's standing behind him, just pulled the plug out.
Yeah.
His new chick. New
This-
wife.
That's what you get for giving me only $500.
What are you doing on YouTube talking about your ex? Pull the plug out.
Yeah.
And go and tidy up the lounge room.
Yeah, I better watch what I say too. My son said he's been watching these live streams.
Mhm.
He told me today, he said, yeah, Dad, I checked you out one time.
Sorry, I'll just be 1 sec. I won't be a tick.
Poppy, you passed out already?
He's chatting with
No,
Ted every now and then.
I'm here. We need to spice up the conversation.
Oh, sorry,
Two
we're
videos
dragging you
been
down.
hit. I'm watching the Tigers versus the Roosters.
18-6. They're hanging in there. I just got a message from Des. She's saying she'll let me know if she's talking to Jeff, and I don't know if she means on the panel or behind the scenes. Or in on Dark Side. Or
DC wants a link.
I love when you say my name too, Lump. I never married, never had kids. Best thing I ever did. King of Clowns, yeah. Smartphones have destroyed society. What did you got? Oh, we've done that one. My mate Sparky copped it after being married for 18 years. I love being free and single, says Simon. 2 beers sounds like a chap you don't want to mess with. Dark Side, a link. Fucking link. Poppy.
We're going to
Link.
get here.
Jim, Poppy, are you trolling JLB? I get my first jab this morning. 20. Oh, they score. Oh, fuck! Morris is just going in now. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna cop it here, like in Australia, living with an Australian girl, let alone fucking living with a Filipino girl, especially one that's got half the fucking brain on it. She's gonna take it for everything you got.
You know, Mike, and same with me. I don't want to die a lonely old man. I just want to, try and pick the right one properly next time. You know.
Actually,
And-
Craig, that's my biggest fear at the moment is getting older and not finding someone and just being lonely.
And to meet the right girl for me, because I went through the divorce and that, like, I've got to spend a lot of time with her. You know, not just meet her for 1 or 2 weeks or a month. You know, I've got to go over there and spend 2-3 months a year, 4 months a year over there and actually see what happens. You know. That's me anyway.
I think we're all in the same boat as you, Craig. Going over there, I think I've learned my lesson last time I fucking went over there. But we've got DC in the chat. Should I just keep him in the back room for a while and just make him sweat?
Yeah, leave him there. Fuck him.
Build the tension.
Craig says, leave it there, DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to sound like a chauvinist or something like that. But
Come on, DC.
Lee-
Come on.
at least going over there, you're still the king, right? You're still the king. You're still the man of the house, right? So
Big dog, DC, Fox Mulder is in the house.
I'll promise I'll be good today.
Jalba is a turd.
Poppy, I was asking if you're trying with JLB. Is that where you've been?
You had to get permission from the woman. Come on.
That seems to be a common theme.
Dark side is speechless.
I'm just waiting for someone to
We hear you.
hear the conversation. I got my mouth did the talking for me yesterday. I let it run too far. Anyway, I felt better afterwards.
We hear you, DC.
Talk up, DC. We can't hear you properly.
Is that better or not?
That's better.
What's wrong?
Why'd you
Hang on,
get in trouble
technology.
yesterday, DC?
Hang on.
Hello, DC.
Is that better?
That's
Yeah,
better.
that's
Yeah,
better.
that's better. All right. Hello. Yeah.
Righto.
You've got to get that cough right too, Beers. It's an important part of it. Practice
Somebody's
with-
echoing now. Maybe it's DC.
I don't know. Hang on a sec. Nah, it's Tubies. All his rig is giving feedback.
Of course it'll be 2 beers.
And my battery went dead.
You'd sound better with a fucking Radio Shack 2-way or something.
So, what do you reckon to DC about me comments about the girls?
Which one was that?
Or what they're getting as a percentage?
As a percentage? Oh, I don't know. You tell me, man. You're the mastermind of this.
He's taken 50% of it. 20
I
for
don't
Tam,
Kim Freeway
30
Tracker.
for 30
Well,
for
easy
the
biz.
other.
We got to remember AdSense will take its cut. So what's left? That tax component. I wasn't confident enough to call him out on that. But I could see
Yeah,
how there
but
could be
you-
shenanigans with it.
If you got somebody on your channel, you can't be taking the tax out of their money. Yeah. It's your channel. You're earning the money out of it. You have to pay the tax for it.
No, not fucking 20%.
No, but DC, my memory is it all went through his super chat, and he was going to pass it on to him. Not super chat. He's PayPal.
Well, me and Poppy did super chats, so there was some that went that way.
I think most of it went PayPal. Is Flog and PayPal kept putting the link there, saying it's all going to the girls. What's that
Yeah, but
echo?
you don't.
Well, under
It's
super,
2B's rig. It's like creating the. I muted it before and it's still happening. So
2Beers is launching the next fucking NASA satellite.
you know, under
You're
the
going to
super,
bring down something.
under the super chat, they keep 30%.
Yeah, I'd have to go back to the stream, but I'm pretty sure the vast
That's right.
majority of it and the bigger amounts were PayPal. You didn't see the amounts, but they'd say, I just donated. And Jeff would say, oh, such and such, give $50 or $20 or whatever.
I think
No,
PayPal.
No, that's super chat. Me
Hey,
and DC go to super chat thing.
Yeah, but
that's right.
you don't
Hey.
pay tax unless you earn over 17K, right? And then he's hit the poor girls up for fucking 20% of the money they earn. It should be at least only 10%.
And if he's charging tax, he's got to supply an invoice and a fucking ABN number.
Oh well.
You're going to do it by
There
the
might
book
be some
and charge
automatic-
tax.
There might be some automatic set up now. I know that's gotten a lot tougher recently. So I don't know what. That's why I backed off. It's like I don't know the arrangements. I've never had to do that. So I just went. I don't have enough evidence anymore.
Yeah, we
You
know
know,
we
still-
done a shitty thing with just to know how much by.
Oh well, look.
Yeah, but Des says that he was getting money after the live stream too, and they weren't getting a cut of that, of the replays.
Yeah. Well, there has to be a line in the sand somewhere, I guess. But still, there's always that. 2Bs, can you mute yourself? Like, I just want to see if this improves at all. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
everyone's
seems-
happy now.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
me?
yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
It's
Oh,
too.
so-
Fucking
it's 2Bs.
too
It's
weird.
always 2Bs because he's fucking Rig always.
You got to
No,
turn
I-
something.
No, I'm
Got to turn something off. I don't know what, but you got to turn something off.
I'm
One of
using
the-
it.
one of
I'm
the
using.
things.
I'm using a headphone right now that's plugged directly into my computer. No rigs in between.
Well, as long as it kills the echo, because that's really distracting.
Yes, Graham. The tax thing is just his tax, his personal tax. It's not an official tax.
He's got more buttons than a fucking 18-year-old Filipino that you can press.
So what's Des doing now, Poppy? Is she over there having a go at him or what? Des, that is.
Yeah, she just sent me a message saying she's talking to Jeff and she'll let me know soon. And I message,
Talking
are
to
you on the panel or just personally?
No, she's not talking in the stream because I checked her. She wasn't
It
there.
must be behind the scenes then. She's talking.
Why?
I don't know.
Why are you even bother with him?
Yeah, I don't know either.
She thinks she wants a bit of closure and then move on. She wants to say
Well-
a bit and be understood and then move on, I think.
She should just say 2 words. Fuck off. That's it.
Yeah.
You still have the echo there?
No, I think it's resolved, 2Bs. Thank you.
No, now
Again-
it sounds more like a shitty Canadian accent.
Quack, est-ce que tu dis, tabarnak?
Only joking, mate, only joking. I love everyone.
I know she's worried about
Donnez-vous
the.
une bonne claque.
I know she's worried
She's
about
worried
the
about
money
R.
thing and stuff, but
She's worried about RR getting affected by this. But you know what? It's the bigger issue is JLB is an abusive prick, and you know people think have paid attention to what I've said because at the end of the day he's painted himself. He's a abusive prick, and everyone can see that on the bloody live stream, right? But behind the scenes, it was fucking 10 times worse. What he
Yeah,
said,
that's what we're
it's
privy to.
fucking
We haven't seen
inexcusable.
that.
It's his way or the fucking highway with him.
It's
a
not just
one-way
that
street.
he doesn't know how to connect with people on a personal level, and so you're his tool, you're his resource, and if you don't do something perfectly, then that's the shit. Now he never spoke that way to me because he got a dose yesterday. What I would have said back to him, but that's why he
Correct
has
me
to be
if I'm
in
wrong,
control.
DC, but did you say earlier you had a screenshot to show us?
I'm not showing you nothing without Dez's permission.
Oh, okay.
But it was bad. But it was bad.
Okay.
And Des shared it with me. I blew my top. I was just like, tell him to fuck off. And
Yeah,
I'll tell him
but
to fuck off too.
I don't know about you
You
guys.
trucker, didn't you say
I'm
you-
worried that he's hanging that carrot over their head. And
Yeah.
I've seen it too. That's I don't share anything like that because Des showed me as well. But yeah, so you know,
Oh, it was classy, wasn't it, Craig?
I see she's messaged me back.
that's shit, man. I can't believe how.
What would you do, Craig, if that was someone like no, Des is our friend, right? But
correct.
That's enough for me. But just say you've got a more intimate connection with Des. Like if you just say she's your girlfriend, what would you do to that bloke?
Oh well, if I saw him in
Stupid
the
question,
Philippines,
right? Stupid question, isn't
I'd
it?
fair up his fucking ass.
Sorry,
Correct.
can I just apologise for something and retract something? When I said Des is talking to him, no, I reread the message. She's having trouble with audio. She's going to come and share the convo she had with Jeff.
Okay, great.
So she's not talking to him now. I've got it wrong.
That's Des's prerogative, and who she chooses to share it to, I'm not prepared to share that stuff openly because she shared it in confidence.
Yeah. Oh,
so.
yeah, true.
But it's enough that you would basically bury that meth head prick into the ground.
Well,
Yeah,
guys,
that's enough.
guys, I would appreciate if you keep me advised of what's going on there. And at this point, I'm going to say good night. It's 2:30 in the morning here.
No worries, two beers. Thanks for sticking around so long.
Catch you
Two
guys
beers. I'll
later.
send a message. I'll send a messenger pigeon over.
The problem
Yeah.
is, DC.
The conversation.
Lots of people only are hearing this and not seeing the full side, and that's why probably MG and RR are still there because they haven't seen this shit. What he's wrote. I'm pretty
think
sure if the girls, all the girls, if they seen the way he talks to people behind the scenes as well, they wouldn't be there.
But Craig, even without what we haven't seen yet, just what he said
No
to
one,
us
no one
on the
deserves
chat,
to be,
isn't that bad enough?
spoken to like that, DC.
It's already bad enough what he said to her without reading this message.
Yeah,
That's right, Craig. I totally agree with you, man. It's and the thing is, he hasn't got. He talks a big game. He talks a big game, like when he's got the finger on the button and he's kicking people off.
Oh, people,
But if you
people are big and tough. People are big and tough on a camera and a fucking microphone.
Yeah.
You see him face to face, he'd shit himself.
Yeah, but I don't need to see what you guys saw. Like I'm just going about what I heard and what I saw, what he did to Des on the
Exactly.
live
That's
stream.
bad enough as it is without seeing this.
Correct. No, you're right, guys. It is, and just imagine behind the scenes what he said.
Like don't compare her to all these other Filipino vloggers that she's just putting up these thumbnails and to get the fucking clickbait and shit like that. Like that's your fucking friend. You don't talk to your friend like that.
But
I'll just address Big Dave. No, it's donkeys, Big Dave, not goats.
if you talk to a Filipino
I'm
like
just
that you've never met and show aggression and fucking crudeness and stuff like that, what do you like when you're with them?
Well, that's
Sounds,
right. He
sounds
doesn't,
like someone who'd slap someone around.
he doesn't deserve a girlfriend. He deserves fucking nothing. He
Like,
doesn't
to me,
even deserve to travel to the Philippines.
How much time did Des put into his channel over the how many months? And he just literally spit in her face.
A shitload, Mike. An absolute shitload. And
Well, that's
she
what I
tried
mean.
really hard for him too. So that's
Like,
when
I've
we were
been-
working collaboratively for him at one point.
Like yeah, I've only been coming on these live streams for so long, but I've been in the shadows for a long time, and it's not too hard to figure out.
Answer the fucking phone.
Graham's comment's interesting to say that she's very private, Gray. I think that's sometimes the other girls can be quite judgmental as well. I'll say that straight. So
And didn't want to compromise them, I guess, and make them choose or
yeah, there's
send another
some of
full
that.
story first and
Yeah. So, and it's kind of hard, I guess, to hear that for them because they've known one side of him in person kind of thing. But I think at this point you're kind of an ostrich if you don't.
Did
If
you,
DC,
actually, did you see what Des put in that comment there that day on Poppy's live stream? We were chatting there on there, those messages.
Which one was that, mate? I'm sorry.
A couple days ago,
Cool.
in the week there. Remember you sent me a message? You commented on my message there. Something to the effect that she was trying to reach out to me, but she didn't know how to reach out to me, so she was glad I was posting on Poppycock's.
Oh, yeah. I think I did say that actually, Mike. Now that
I didn't know if she wanted to contact me in the down low or backside, kind of thing, and
not sure, man. You just ask her if she's like, she's got a business email or whatever, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Mike. DC's messages explode in 3 minutes. You got to read them; and they disappear.
Oh, there's.
The Fox Mulder 3-minute videotape was like,
this message will explode in 3 minutes.
I'd like to hear now. We've got Luke Armstrong. G'day, Luke.
G'day,
Luke. I'd like your opinion, mate. Even if you just type something quickly.
Hang on.
I'd like your opinion, man. Like, how do you
Luke
feel?
Doesn't want to actually come onto the channel. We don't listen to his shit.
Oh, you blokes are so tough. You have the local knowledge of each other too, don't you? Because you're
come on, Lukey, come on.
All having a go at each other like
Luke's a
mates
good
do, I
bloke.
guess.
I didn't expect anything less from Luke. I know he's a good soldier, so he's already expressed his support for Des. So
Well,
I know
I'll
I know
just resolve it straight away. If he's
Oh,
not
don't
coming.
say that. You're a rough bastard.
Yeah.
No, he's
Luke
a good
is
guy.
right though. It'd be
It's-
nice to get one of JLB's ex-girlfriends on here. That'd be fun.
It's my channel. You're not allowed to eat on here. You can't do it. If I do not like your opinion, I'll resolve you.
Luke, they'd be lying in a hospital bed somewhere with arsehole ripped out.
JLB Hitler.
I heard that he was a switch hitter. Now that's come out of the thin blue sky. I didn't realise that, but I heard that on a few of Elo's streams as well.
Hey,
I've heard
Poppycock, that's my tagline. You can't use it.
What's the switch hitter? What's that?
It goes the other way. Bats for the
Yeah.
other team.
I thought you send the
but-
batsman out when they need a home run and send the big hitter out of turn.
Switch hitter. Yeah, they can bat
In
both
baseball.
ways, both hands, both
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
left and right hander.
I've always had that
Left
wrong.
and right-handed, yeah.
I thought it was that. Okay.
So he's versatile. He likes the lady boys as well.
Okay.
Allegedly. I don't know how.
JLB is a turd. What happened to JLB is a Scientology kind of a sheep follower or whatever your name is. What happened to him? He hasn't said it for a while.
We've got JLB anger issues on him. Let's give him his own time.
Hey, how you going, guys? It's Luke here.
Oh, Luke, get up, mate.
Oh,
Hang on, boys.
Funny.
Yeah, in response to Darksider's comment, I noticed about a month ago, JLB just totally losing it, overreacting.
Yeah.
Just swearing, calling people like just dreadful names, very abusive, delusional, very controlling. He was acting like a cult leader, so I stopped watching him. And then I thought, all right, we'll see if anyone else catches on to this. And then I seen what happened with Des, and straight away I was like, yep, I'm going to unsubscribe from this loser. And then, I think
You've come onto the People's Channel.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Man of the people.
It's so great.
Man
And
of the people.
JLB, I mean, he's obviously got a bad name in the community for a reason, and it's only going to get worse,
Look, some of the points I had, some of these points I agree. It's like sort of like you half agree with, and then you hear something that's like, satellites held up with balloons? Like, what the fuck are you on? Like, really?
Yeah.
Do you remember that day?
Chemtrails are real. Even though they're dispersed 10,000 kilometers up into the fucking atmosphere, any of that kind of stuff would fucking disappear in the atmosphere by the time it reaches. Yeah, you can put a fucking Mortein can in your fucking household, and half of them won't be affected anyway.
212 Roger floats like when you have a parade. Like we've got a gay Mardi Gras once a year, and they all get up on the float and dance and carry on. He's alluding to the fact that that's why he's baldy, so he can wear a wig and get on one of those gay floats. Correct me if I'm wrong, Graham. But that's how I read it.
He talks the same fucking shit every fucking week. Just
Boring.
That's
Like a
like-
broken record.
Beyond the
just-
lunacy, it's boring
Oh.
as shit, Craig.
Yeah, it's that Rike went on for fucking like 3 months, and he's still going on.
Yeah,
about
too
it.
much. Too much.
Like-
He's a cult leader.
That's
JLB's a
just-
cult leader.
Get over it, okay? If he done what he done, okay, so what? Like, who cares? Like, it's been said. That's fucking enough, you know? And then
And then the next
chemtrails,
thing-
holy shit, and vaccines. Oh, you just make. Oh, he needs a good kick in the fucking head.
I think he's had one or two. That's the problem, Craig.
Hey,
I think he's had one or two. He's had one or two over the years. I think that's why he's so. There's something definitely wrong. He's had some sort of trauma. There's no doubt about it in my mind.
Heroin fucks with your brain. If you have that at an early age, it sticks with you. The damage it does. Sends you nuts.
I want to know what's the go with wearing a trench coat in the middle of fucking the Philippines down the main street.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that shit? Like, man,
He's got
singlet,
tats.
shirt,
This is
and
something
an umbrella.
that Elo.
He's probably,
Elo's like
probably
addressed
acting
before.
like a streaker.
He had apparently, Elo is alleging that he was a heroin addict, but apparently he had a meth habit at some point. I didn't know any of that history until I started listening to Elo. Now, apparently there's some blokes in the community a few years ago did a bit of digging on him, and they got a few public records, and
That was the Wilkie guy, wasn't it?
Yeah, they started talking about. I only found those live streams only now. Now it's like
I saw them as well.
me.
Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep. Yeah, I was looking for him. I just wondered where you went to. All's good.
Oh, so, but what's that got to do with wearing
Jeff
that
Lee
dries
Brown's a
and bone jacket?
Scientology sheep. How'd you end up going with your problem you had that we spoke about once?
So he can expose himself to the crackheads.
What, show him the train tracks up his arm?
So, are you guys saying that he's been using meth and
I think,
stuff like
I think
that?
in his past.
No, back in his day, it was more heroin than that.
Look, yeah, whatever it was.
I'm not saying he did. I'm alleging there's a possibility, alleging DC that he may have once upon a time.
So allegedly,
And maybe he didn't. Yeah, sorry.
Well, I don't know. This is all these blokes are saying. Like you said, that Wilkie guy has apparently. I mean, that's where his business got exposed. He was saying he had a multi-level marketing business or some bullshit, and he was dropping pamphlets off in people's letterboxes.
Yeah, and they meant nothing. It was all bullshit.
So they found his tax records.
So he was delivering flyers. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, exactly.
You get 3 cents a pamphlet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the buttons catalogs.
What a freak.
Yeah, he really pulled that document apart and showed what a waste of money people were paying him for nothing.
We used to inhale
what
it.
crap it was.
But Mom, I don't want to deliver the Wallwall's floor this week.
Because we want.
Yeah, Mummy.
I can't, Mum. Someone stole me fucking bike.
Yeah.
So,
Somebody
but
stole my
Darkside,
extension cord for my electric bike.
Why would you wear a dry as a bone jacket down the cardi, right? Like, why
Unless
would you
you
do
got
that? Like,
lollies in their pockets.
Good question, Craig. I don't know.
it's 30 degrees, and the
I couldn't do it, and
80-90%.
Because he stays in
nearly
the
100%
hospital,
in
so he
some
needs
days.
those extra pockets to
I know,
store.
Craig.
Yeah, DC, can I just say something on his
Because he
tattoos?
can't afford a carry-on bag on the
Yeah.
airport.
Yes, Lump. What about his tattoos,
You
mate?
know the thing with his tattoos, I don't know if you remember, but we actually
One
were
pocket
speaking
has
about
his
his
underwear.
tattoos a couple of weeks ago.
Has his toothbrush.
And that was last week or the week before, but not long after we had that chat about his tattoos, and we'll call them jail tattoos and mug tattoos and this and that. That's why he wears long
Thank you.
sleeves. Well, out of the blue in his own chat, he come out and said to someone, "Oh, I got tattoos. That's why I wear the long sleeves." Yeah,
Please.
he didn't show them and didn't
I've got
explain.
tattoos too. I don't wear fucking long sleeves.
Yeah.
No, but I think these are them shitty hand drawn ones, like hangman
Yeah,
sort of things and that.
Maybe it's a
I think
stick
I'd
on
say
one.
the blue
Stick
sparrow
figure.
tattoo.
Let's have a look at this.
Maybe the
He's
stick on
stick
ones you
figure
get from the
tattoo.
bubblegum machine.
Oh, Cole Barron, love him.
Toxins in children. Dad used to fumigate the place with that big pump action Mortein bazooka spray.
Back in, go.
Give you 1 second warning. Lock your nose, kids coming through. What did he say? Oh.
What team?
We'd sit on the lounge for about an hour like that. People come around and go, geez, you got quiet kids. They go, nah, they're whacked on Mortein. Spray me again, Dad, I'm coming down. Now, world's changed. You know, you can't even spray toxins in a kid's face anymore.
That was true. When we were young, like the old man used to come through with the Mortein and just fucking spray everything.
Yeah, there was no get out the way. You actually got
So
wet
there
from it.
was
It was
a
that
fire-
heavy. The drops were that heavy.
There was
you
a
got
fly
wet.
on your food. You used to spray the food with fucking
The Mortein didn't kill it. They drown in it. You meant you spray on them.
Yeah, it's very great.
Just ate the fly.
Anyway. Well, I don't know how we've seen that thing with JLB. He's fucking down there in Manila with his fucking trench coat, hammering around.
Only thing I can say about this, I'm a little bit disappointed with Renegade because like Renegade seems like a decent sort of guy. Just he seems to have decided taking a sip of the Kool-Aid. I just hope he comes to his senses.
Darksider.
'cause, like, yes, mate.
Darksider. Renegade, Jeff, and MG went on a holiday, right? So they're all going to stick together, and they're all going to go over there and talk fucking
That's
shit.
right.
And,
Yeah,
and that's I'll tell you right now, that's the way
Yeah,
the cookie crumbles. That's the way they're going to play the game, you know.
Yeah, that might be
Ren-
a little truth in there.
Yeah, so they're not. MG ain't going to come over until fucking Jeff resells are, you know, and that's going to be it, you know.
Yeah, that's you know that's a bit of a shame that he's decided to go that way. But seems like a decent guy. But he's I was
Yeah, he
a bit-
sounds like a
I
good
don't know
guy.
why,
He loves a punt.
I was a bit
Loves
shocked. I was a bit
punt and
shocked.
Yeah.
DC, do you know Thunder GT?
I've seen him a couple of times. He's he's one of those sort of more the
Well, he used to
old
do
school guys,
streams
isn't he?
more often, but yeah, he's
he's
in
a bit of an
Adelaide.
old
He lives
school-
in Adelaide.
Yeah. Oh right,
Is there
okay.
any chance you can get him like clearance through your organisation and send him over and take care of something? You could take Jeff out.
Jesus Christ!
You'd have to get him a fake fucking ID and get him clearance and a gun and that.
Why do you want to take
Sure,
him
your
out?
organisa-
Like I said, let's just starve him out a bit.
All we have to do is just stop
All
the
right,
eyes
cancel
going to
that
his channel, and he'll die. He's there's something in his psyche that he needs the attention, good or bad. Either
Yeah.
way, it'll help
As long
him.
as it's attention, yeah.
As long as it's attention. So
Actually, Graham was saying earlier that having Allo and all those Discord people on his channel today, the last time he did something like that, because I don't like him, his channel got taken down. He might be in for round 2 of that. Once they're finished with him, they'll chew him up and spit him out. You know, Roberto and Allo and What the Fuck, or whatever his name is, What the Fuck Tango, all them, they're all on Discord now. And he's had them all on the channel today talking.
oh, you
I
mean
don't know what I thought.
you mean Whiskey Tango Foxtrot?
Yeah.
He's all right.
Yeah.
I've talked to him on GoGo. He's all right.
I just
But,
find he gets angry too much.
Oh God.
No, he's one of those keyboard warriors. He starts threatening he's going to belt you and bash you. And,
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. So guilty as
yeah,
charged.
true.
Where's Gogo in all this? He'd be a fucking guy to go at him.
GoGo's
He'll be
acting
taking it
really
all in.
weird. Gogo's acting really, really weird. He doesn't seem like Gogo, actually. He seems like he probably obviously is, but it's like he doesn't go on panels anymore. He just snipes from the commentary. And
Just taking a break or what?
Just seems like he's having a holiday, basically.
Dude, he might have something to do with his son Jojo Bobo just turning up out of the blue one day.
Yeah, that's right. I'm waiting for him to do one. I'll go on as JoJo. But I'm still very proud of that moment, slipping that through him.
Yeah,
I can't.
you had me all ends up.
I still can't believe he read it out live last week. What I wrote. That was a Hail Mary. It was just like this. I'll say this, and he'll ban the account. But he didn't. He just read it out. He must have been tired.
The kids cooking?
Somebody got to make up a fake account going there as Mrs. Calkins instead of Mr. Poppy.
I'll tell him.
Gogo's just gathering information, Melos. Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me. But he's had a lot to get, I can tell you. It's been all action stations the last couple of weeks. But when he comes back, that'll be good. Anyway,
He might still be choosing sides. He hasn't made up his mind yet. Once he decides, then he'll join us.
Who knows? Like Gogo's got his own motives. I think he's got some kind of. Jeff kind of bagged him out before, but Jeff definitely has some kind of relationship.
Love-hate relationship with him, yeah.
Whether Gogo admits that or not, there's some kind of. Because I heard him call his first name.
They go back a way.
So I've seen.
What
Jeff,
was the first name you heard?
Harry.
I've heard that too.
I've heard a couple of different. Look, it's none of my business. I don't want to go into it. King's made a really good point before in previous streams. People want to stay anonymous. Leave them be.
Yeah, that's who he wants to be on YouTube. That's who he wants to be. Yeah.
So I've heard different variations of the name, and you know what? I don't care. Gogo is Gogo.
DC, what's the difference with people having a go at him about his voice and he's hiding behind his little green identity and that? What's the difference between him doing that and you not showing your head? He's just doing it in a different way. He just wants to stay private.
Yeah, which is why I actually respect that. I don't want to know who he is for that exact reason. It doesn't bother me.
If we all found out who he is, he's not Gogo Bobo anymore.
Well,
I actually miss a little fucker.
Oh, have you guys seen my picture? But I've never been on camera, so.
I thought I'd seen you before.
Nope.
No, maybe I haven't. Oh.
No, I've never seen Mike open his camera up either. But there's that, and I haven't seen.
Yeah, I heard him in Jeff too. He still used his Gogo voice.
That's all good too. I don't want to impinge on anyone. I think that's
true.
Because once you start conceding, then people, you start getting extra demands. Oh, show us the bookcase behind you, kind of thing. It's like, no, get stuffed.
Yeah, and then they'll zoom in on a love letter or a bill or a fucking.
Yep, exactly.
A parole fucking form that you got to go to court.
Like I said, I just wish one of the girls will go at him a little bit and just see what happens.
Mary Grace is backstage, Poppy.
Oh fuck.
Also, with Gogo, if he is in, as he says, in law enforcement, he does need to keep his identity under wraps because particularly lawyers, they get a lot of death threats if he's in criminal law. So if that is, yeah, just so there's that too.
I've never heard that. All the time I've known Gogo that he's in law enforcement. I've never even heard him say that.
No, he's claimed to be a lawyer. So that's if he's a prosecutor or even a defense lawyer, for example, he would be, even as a consultant. Like, you imagine you lose the criminal case for a crime boss or something. Do you reckon they just let that go lightly?
Well, you claim to be a porn star, DC. We don't believe that.
I've got a rough head, so I choose not to.
Yeah. So anyway, he's.
Hello, MG. How are you, my love? MG.
Bring your woman in the line, Poppy.
She always has quite a bad connections. MG's quite
Yeah.
often.
Mary, put the man some fucking eggs.
Hello, Daisy, Mike.
Hey, Mary.
Yo, MG.
Hi.
Yes, Simon, he does.
Hello, sexy. How are you? Marquita.
Makita.
Mahagita.
What is topic for today? What is the topic for today?
DC will tell you a topic.
Hey?
Actually, there's a party in my neighborhood, so I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah. There's a kids' party.
There's always a party somewhere.
We've
It's a
got
birthday
another one
party.
on him. Stop bashing my best friend, whoever he is. He's disappeared.
Did they have a supercars on today, John? Which one?
Well, you put your video off, MJ. What are you doing?
Hi, John. Hi, Roma and John. How are you?
Who's this other
Hi,
bloke on the panel?
Hi, Graham. Sorry.
Lady
Hello,
Ed,
hello.
Gogo is not a lawyer. Yeah, somebody said that to me as well.
Who's this coming on here?
Who's
Stop bashing.
Is this Julian?
Let him on. Are you going to talk, mate, or what's going on?
I bet you're going to get some tough talk here.
Who's this? I don't know you. Well, he just resolved himself.
Got nervous.
It's
Luke
JBL.
Armstrong. Hello. Welcome in the house. How are
He's
you?
sending a message. I'm watching.
Yeah.
Oh, Julian, just come out, mate. Don't need to just sit there in silence.
How are you, Mary Grace?
maybe
You're
it was
looking very
Renegade.
beautiful.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Wow, where'd you get that photo?
Huh?
Where'd you get that photo?
That was my it was my workplace.
Were you selling handbags?
Yeah, we're selling handbags, girl stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. We are selling like Gucci, Louis Vuitton, Dior, Hermes.
Knockoffs?
Yeah.
Knockoffs are real.
Yeah, what's that about, Simon?
Guys
Millwall?
there with DC
I've heard that
and,
before.
Mike. Why don't you ask MG about sticking up for with Des?
Oh, Sandy down in Melbourne. Okay.
That's for you to ask.
Yeah, I was going to say, Poppy. I think that's
What is that? I don't hear.
Just
got to
League, Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep.
You're not making us do your dirty work, Poppy.
Yeah, Poppy, you asked the question.
Well, I've already asked the question. I've been told to fuck off. So,
There
you want her to tell us to fuck off.
I was just going to say, do you reckon the answer's going to be any better if it was someone totally, unrelated?
He wants to get our balls busted. It's not our
I
woman.
don't want MG to kick my ass. Hey, look, everyone has their own position in this.
It's been a while. Maybe I should get my balls busted. At least I'm getting something.
I'm sorry.
Don't bust them. Just tickle them a little.
especially mine. I just need him to be
Bella.
lightly tickled. I need to be busted. But anyway, what do we say there? MG Mary Grace.
What is that?
If a foreigner comes to there and tries to live there for a month, how much do they need to spend per month to live there?
For a month or for a couple of months?
A month per month. How much?
You mean every month?
Yeah, what's our budget? If a foreigner comes there and tries to live like a Filipino,
I think it depends. I cannot say, exactly amount. But if he want to live here in provinces, I'm not sure that it's more cheapest here in provinces than in Luzon. I mean, provinces is better because especially the rent a house here, it's not much expensive for your currency, guys. Okay, I'm not talking about my currency peso. Let's say there is like 7,000, 8,000, 10,000 a month, plus electricity, plus food. I'm not good in calculation. Anyone here?
Yes, MG. No, I'm still listening.
It all depends
So-
it all depends what kind of girl you're with too.
so I think we
exactly.
reckon
If the
it's,
girl, she's like,
around
kind of, she's kind of a materialistic.
Yeah, or
She
she's
don't
homebody like this, like that.
She just think today. She don't think about tomorrow. Be careful. Yeah, if the girl's like she content what she have, maybe 20,000 peso a month, it's enough. How much 20,000 peso in Australian dollar? It's like 800 or I don't know, 100.
Hmm.
it's all up in the air. Like 35,000 pesos. We'll just say 35 pesos is one.
Maybe 1,000
Australian-
1,000 Australian dollar a month.
Where are we going on?
Well, if Bradley he like to drink every day, I don't think it's 1,000 Australian dollars is enough for a month. Drink, steak.
You can't handle the truth. I think Chris G tapes a lot of fucking different streams. He might have a copy, just quietly.
Yeah, I suspect someone still has a copy of it, so he can't avoid the damning evidence.
Of what?
So yeah, him slagging Dizzle.
It's still there, guys.
This is like what, 3 weeks ago?
Diz just said he deleted one.
Even you got in contact with me, DC, and I put one of mine on private because maybe I shouldn't have been saying the stuff that I should have said on there. But I still made it public again. Like, probably. And I'll be the first. If somebody calls me out and says you're doing the wrong thing, especially MG, she's the first person to do it. I'm the first person to say, yes, I'm not fit and I've done the wrong thing. Do you know what I mean? I'll cop it on the chin.
Yeah, well, if that was the case, then he'd have no videos standing because he bagged, I don't know what he's like today, but he bagged someone out every bloody session. So, you know,
how would you feel getting called a lump of shit? I copped that for about 3 weeks. Who's this lump of shit? So I changed my name to Lump of Shit for a couple of weeks.
It's like passive aggressive response there. I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm just laughing at the way you told that. That was quite funny. That's right, Luke. Yeah, he's a serial
it is
abuser.
what it is, but me and MG will talk about it later. But we need to choose a side.
I'm pretty sure I chose one.
I think she already has. I think she's being neutral.
Look, there are going to be people that have. There's people that have conflicting interests because you can see both sides of the story or whatever. But yeah, my position's less complicated. I don't like seeing guys abuse Filipinos. I think that's or any women or anybody for that matter.
Yeah.
There's just no common courtesy there. That's just a classless, tactless, brainless. It's low class human being. Sorry.
Is it okay if you abuse him sexually? No, that's not okay.
Stay classy, Mike.
I'm sorry, man. Just trying to bring some fun into this.
I know. Sometimes it's a little inappropriate. I'm just saying.
Oh, geez, fine. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm the morality police here, mate.
Oh,
you're on Poppy's channel now, so.
Oh, sorry.
Now you roll. So now you roll.
I wasn't paying attention. I was eating my sandwich.
If I keep going, he'll kick me off again, Mike.
Mate, there's fucking rules and regulations on my channel. If you don't want to follow them, I'll fucking wrestle you.
I'm really sorry, Poppy. None of us missed that, I can assure you.
This is a classless channel, okay? Leave us alone.
Yeah, Luke Guy has some really weird hours, and he went to he hasn't been around for ages and ages. So yeah, his hours are dictated to him in a shift, and he just has to do what he has to do. So he's probably missed all of this.
Yeah, but you wonder if he's tired of the bullshit too, right? And it's just getting old and stale.
Well, he was on for ages before any of us, I think. He.
Well, same thing. What happened to Black Tony?
Right? Tony's got an illness. I know Tony has some condition with his lungs.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was explaining it one week. Like he's had to be hospitalized a couple of times. I hope he's all right. But I haven't seen him at all. Like, yeah, maybe people just need a break too. So he might just be had enough and he's just working or whatever. But yeah, no, it's a shame that when they come back, they likely go back to him. So they probably don't know the state of affairs. Who knows? Anyway.
No, man, I think Guy Palumbo left. Because I remember him saying something about depression, and Jeff's like, "Oh, fucking depression. Grow some balls, stand up, you know."
Oh,
Shit like that. and guy stopped talking about it. And another time, something mild about the vaccine or something, and he didn't let Guy finish. He wasn't having to go at Guy, but he was also arguing against what Guy was saying. And then not long after that, I didn't see Guy for ages. He still pops in just as hello for 2 minutes, and then says, "Got to get back to work." If that's true, he's working like 20-hour days or something because he's always at work. But I think he just doesn't want to cut off completely, but wants this sort of shit over so he can come back and not have to pretend or lie. That's my theory.
Could be true.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna bounce. I gotta work.
Exactly, Jim. Yeah,
in an hour,
personal
2 hours.
insults. It's not arguing anymore.
Yeah, exactly right.
Geez, that's out of left field, Maloz.
Oh,
Where did you
no.
get that little snippet of info from? Black Tony
Is
just
that
found
true?
out that he has only one kidney. Not that one, Poppy. Yeah, that one.
Oh, shit.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you next week, probably. So,
Uru, Mike.
No worries, Mark.
What time
Okay,
is it
guys.
over there?
I'll
1
be-
a.m. 1
I'll be
a.m.
at-
where I am.
Oh, okay. All right. Good night, mate.
So get
I'll
a
be
few
at last
Z's. So
year, Mike.
what's that, bro?
I'll be at last of you.
From the
I know, man.
Be right back.
Good job.
Yeah, but you had a snooze there for about an hour, Poppy. You didn't.
I went and had something to eat.
I thought someone suggested you were trolling Jeff.
I've got better things to do.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm only doing one trip this week, so if you guys have something on during the week, then I'll be around. So,
Thanks, Mike.
okay, bro.
All
See you
right,
guys.
Uru.
Love you long time. Love you long time, Mike.
Mahagata.
Get on the stack,
Bye,
Poppy.
Mike.
Bye bye.
Join the stack, Poppycock. That panel, Maloz is telling the truth. Tony is in medication. Sad for him. He needs to stop drinking and eating red meat. Well, that's hard to do. I talked to Tony in the past weeks. Oh, okay. Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep and a prick. Simon, eventually Costco will make a paper airplane that will fly to the Philippines so Jeff the Doom can pay 10 grand for a paper airplane that will self-fly to the Philippines on the power of chemtrail. Yeah. Oh, that's sad, Des. That must be where he's been all this time. Someone was asking about him a couple of weeks ago. They hadn't seen him for a while.
Some of you other guys, what's going on there? Lump?
What? I've been non-stop talking. Don't try to rev me up, make me work harder. I've been reading
Joy.
the chat. Do you see you fucking read the chat for a while?
Maybe MG needs to ask for some questions of the foreign guys.
All right, go for it.
Hello, MJ.
MG, did you just hear Poppy?
What is that? Sorry. Sorry, guys. What is that?
You ask some questions of the foreign guys here and what they want and when they come over to the Philippines and what they expect.
Look at Simon laugh.
I'm not in the mood to ask. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry to hear, Des.
I'm sick. I'm sick and tired.
You sound a bit crook. You got a cold or something?
Sick and tired, guys. Maybe someone can ask.
Oh, he wants you to ask us questions. Oh, why are you sick and tired?
I'm sick
Is
and
that what
tired
you
of
want
this.
Oh, the shit.
Sorry?
Of all the shit.
Yeah, because I guess like I always heard. I mean, people always ask about this, and I think we already discussed it before. So I don't have much to ask you guys.
If that
Where's
was
this
something easy, like
last?
how tall am I?
Is this Lam?
Yeah.
Hi, Lam. Sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah. So, Mr. P,
DC jumped off. He was scared
it's
of the
your-
hard questions. He's jumped off. Sorry, Mary. Go.
It's okay. No, it's okay. My friend is
So, MG, you're sick and tired of us all going after JLB.
if I'm already
No,
hear
we can't.
everything, I already hear everything, and I don't want to hear it again and again. And I don't know if I go to jail the live stream like 10, 15, 20 minutes, and I don't stay long because I already heard about this topic, and I don't want to, to repeat it again and again. You know what I mean, Lamp?
I do. You're not exactly a marathon runner anyway. You only
Yeah,
go on the chats for a little while, don't you? You're not there all
I
day.
hear
You
it
just
already.
pop in, say hello, and then go.
Yeah. So I don't want to repeat it. Like I want to hear another, something like interesting, like I've never heard before.
Never heard before.
Yeah, like something specific, like Yani, because they already talk about it before, and now again the topic is it's the same, but I don't like it. Sorry, guys. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Let's
okay.
move
It's
to
your
another.
prerogative to not like something. Yeah, that's okay.
If you stuck in one.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to think of something interesting to say. Can't think of
No,
anything. You caught me off guard.
I don't have any topic. I mean, I don't have anything to share with you guys because I'm just here at
I don't
home.
think you were expecting anything, Mary. I thought you were just coming on to say hello to Brad and say hello to everyone. I wasn't expecting anything. Oh, bless you,
Jesus
Mary.
Christ.
Bless you, Mary.
No, not me.
I know. Play a song or something, Poppy. Dead air.
Yeah. Thank you, Malus.
It's like when the radio goes quiet.
I
A song
don't know.
automatically kicks in.
Yeah. I think we've all had our say,
Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's anyone new in the chat that want to come up and say hello.
There's a lot of
You
people
can
here.
post the
Nobody
link.
coming on. They're
You can
Yeah,
post
we
the
always ask them.
Brad.
Sorry?
Maybe someone
Everyone's
can
scared.
join.
Everyone's scared to come on.
Roma and John. MJ, go to Tagum and buy a halo-halo from Papa Khan's restaurant. Well, actually, Roma, I know how to do it. I don't need to go to Tagum. Thank you very much. So, MG, what is costing Mr. Poppycock? I guess Mr. Poppycock is costing like, it depends if he will not drink every day. Guys, I'm just reading the comments here
You give
below.
me a rest. I've been reading them all day.
Everyone here, I leave up to them if they
That's
still
why I
want to
like this
talk
channel.
about
You can have an
Jeff.
opinion without
I
being
want
shouted at.
I want the
Do
people to
you
have
two guys want to carry on? I'll leave the channel
talk about it. Why
Yeah,
should I
do you
stop them?
want?
We're
Yeah.
trying to read the chat in harmonies.
But if you two guys want to
That's why I
carry
love
on, I'll leave the channel up.
without being
Oh,
shouted at.
you closing, Poppy?
Well, I'm gonna go do something and then come back. If you guys are still here, I'll leave the channel.
I'm more your wingman. I'm more your wingman and sidekick, Poppy. I can't run the thing. I'm gonna have to get someone up here who can run.
You've got a spanner, haven't you?
Huh?
You got a spanner?
Yeah, I'm not going to pull it out and show you on the panel. It's not quite as big as yours.
MG's got a spanner as well.
Oh,
So
spanner! I thought you said stunner. Sorry. No, I haven't got a spanner. The Aussies running
the
out
comments.
of yes, they are, Simon. I can't on the iPad. I don't know how to do it. Lump, you're the man.
Des can run the channel if she wants to come on.
She said earlier she was having a bit of trouble with audio or something, so she might not be able to.
MJ can. She's got a spanner.
Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep. It took me a while to
DC's
find
got
it. Yeah, sorry.
a spanner.
Lump, run the show. You get up here, Tony. You've been there all along working. You're a good host. You've done your own streams. Get up here and help a bloke up. Des, we can talk about anything in Mr. Poppy's channel. Opinions are respected here. I am not the admin here.
Yes, of course. This is his channel, so they can talk whatever they want.
If Mr. Poppy wants to talk about Jeff again, 100%
Of course,
let him.
this is his channel.
I think you just said we've sort of said it all anyway. Simon, they're running it out slowly. Oh, yeah, sorry. Ron Broomell, g'day, Ron. JLB always begging for money to be paid into his PayPal. This scam needs reporting to PayPal, methinks.
Fast car? Who's playing music fast car?
Me.
That's my son. That's my
Lump,
son.
you're the wingman. I'm just the arsehole.
He knows how to play guitar.
Tracy Chapman.
I remember
Copyright, Poppy. Copyright. Dark Side of Sane. You can get a strike or something. You can get a strike or something doing that.
No, I can't because I'm not monetized.
Well, Dark Side is saying copyright, Poppy.
Yeah, but I can do whatever the fuck I want because I'm not monetized.
Yeah, he's still not. I don't know how to say it.
Okay, I get you. So they just punish you financially, do they?
If you're monetized and you're getting paid by YouTube, yes, they can come after you. I'm not monetized, so I can do whatever the fuck I want.
And I'll stand beside you and fucking do it with you. Come on. Where's Jim A's comment? How come I can't see his comment?
What do you want, Malas? What do you want? I'll put it on there for you, big dog.
No, Poppy, he's more a Perry Como man. Play some 80s pub rock.
Hey?
Can you see Jim Alvid's comment? I can't see his comment. I can see someone responding to him, but I can't see his comment. And you know what that might mean? That might mean it's someone that I'm blocked from using Jim Alvid's name.
Oh, I can't see him on the
Fastco, where is it? Someone responded to him. It's the best sound. Mr. Poppy, Sin, Dr. Hook,
Search and destroy.
Simon, they're running it out. We can talk about anything.
Search and Destroy is one of my favourite songs I could play on the guitar.
DC, you're just ducking the hard questions, mate. And they didn't come anyway, so you jumped off for nothing. Get back up here and help out.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Hi, Bella. Are you okay? You didn't eat well today. What's wrong with you?
I'm talking to your pussy. Oh, no, you got a dog, haven't you? Someone else has got the pussy, yeah. There's pink, the shoot you get, I'm trying to find that fucking thing. No, I couldn't see it. Des, you're cool. Oh, the Aussies lump, you're sorry, had you wrong.
But anyway, I'm
you go,
probably going to be up here for
But
another
you're the only
15
one that can let
minutes.
someone on if they do want to come up, aren't you? Lump, you're the winner. Fast, copyright, jump up, Definitely Brown's a side of the chief. That's right, Jim A. So he's answering Jim A, but I can't see. And that's why you can't either, Poppy, because you're blocked from whoever's pretending to be Jim A. That's mine.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just don't play too long, right?
I feel like
we're drinking nice tea tonight. Roma and John wants to hear a bit of Dr. Hook. She was only 16.
I don't know if I play that off. No.
I don't think.
YouTube.
Haven't got a record player. Did that make it to CD? Or live? Or streaming? Search and destroy by the Stooges, yes. Ha ha ha. LOL Des. Laughing my fucking ass off at Craig Rusin, so true. You're super cool, Poppy. That's Maloz, not me.
Yeah.
Poppy
Not
Madman,
t-shirt.
that's Dino. Poppy's rocking. Wow's nice t-shirt, Mr. Poppy.
It's my tattoo t-shirt.
Lump, are you still working, mate? Actually, last day was on Friday. I'm going up to Brisbane for a few weeks to spend time with my daughter and extended family and a couple of friends and that. So
we don't have Enter fucking Sandman. It's Seek and Destroy Metallica. You beanhead.
really good music just sounds like shit unless you've got good speakers, but you don't hear it properly.
Right. Who's going to come on? We've got
Poppy, when you say you're going to go make something to eat, does that mean get in the car and go up and buy a kebab?
No, I got ordered in KFC.
Oh, okay. Uber Eats. Deliveroo.
Hello, sexy. Oh la la.
Hello.
Poppy, no Jim Beam today.
Oh my god.
No, that's what he said earlier. I think he's on beer. He said, Strongbow cider.
I've had a few Jim Beams.
Get the MR, Poppy Cop. Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientologist sheep. We want to meet someone with huge
Come on, guys.
personality when we go to the Philippines, Mary. Or
I've got the tattoo shirt out. Look at it.
whatever you want, Poppy. We wouldn't want it any other way. Mr. Poppycock, whoever asked. Big Dave, haha.
I can imagine JLB or Jeff Lee Brown getting a fucking tattoo.
Getting a what?
Put one on there. Well, don't put my mum's name on there. Oh.
Ludugo yun, human.
Are you still down in Canberra, Craig? Oh, you said a couple of weeks, didn't you? Have you tracked DC down yet?
Well, I don't know what's going on. Let's get this chat going, or I'm gonna fuck off. It's probably my fucking thing because that's my live stream. But
If I think of something, I'll tell a story, but it's not going to be exciting, and no one's going to care if I do think of something. But I'll try. But you talk while I think. I need some thinking music.
we could always put some Seek and Destroy on there, Metallica.
Yeah. They were one of the last bands to get cancelled because of COVID from Australia tour, weren't they? What's his name? The singer, he just got out of rehab again, and they're going to tour Australia, some big tour, and I think cancelled because of COVID.
No, well, it was I forget their name now. Sorry.
Jim wants to know how pissed were you, Poppy, when you got all those tats?
Man, I probably had 10. I dare say I've had 50 hours of tattooing done. So, not all at once, obviously, but the biggest one was my chest.
Good night, Des.
Had my chest done. That was 6 hours a piece. So that was a pretty big one, and with the Lotus flower up there and the Lotus flower on the other side, so it combines into one.
Why, Lord? Oh, sorry, I thought you said bye. Sorry.
That was a big one, man. Doing 6 hours. I've had 6 hours on my arm before. This arm, but they got all the black in there.
Yeah, that's
in the
booked
arm.
in, Milos.
And the next day, it felt like my fucking arm was in an oven. Like, man, my oven was so hot. My arm was so hot. It felt like they baked my arm in an oven. But, that was a big one.
Next year,
Yeah,
I'm
not
gonna
on my
have full
tattoo.
tattoo.
I had to get pissed and stoned because the tattooist was. That's the only reason I got pissed on my tattoo. Because he was pissed and stoned, so I got pissed and stoned with him.
You don't want to get tattooed from somebody that's pissed.
No, mate, this bloke, I used to work with his brother, and he ordered this stuff from China, and he done it out of his garage. He was a hand engraver like me, so he had that hand engraving skill. We engrave rings and jewelry and that, right? And he's quite good at that. And it turned out okay. I don't know
For
how
me,
to say
that's
that.
the number one thing, saying no. I won't get that done.
I walked in, I smelt the marijuana in here, and I thought, oh, fuck. And then I seen his lips were all fucking wet from drinking Jim Beam. I was like, give me one of them, and fucking had a cone and just sat there. And I didn't move for about an hour and a half.
Yeah, but for me, if I go get a tattoo done, 4 hours, I'm starting to move around a little bit. 6 hours the most. I've done 2 6-hour sessions on my chest and a 6-hour
A bit at a
on
time.
my arm.
Like, do you go back another day and they continue it, or do they do it?
No, man. If you do 4 to 6 hours on something, you need a week to get over it. Like, and especially my arm, like they done that. It's really, really, really black. Like I done all the whole other thing, like the outlines and the bird. But when I went and done the blacking, they are really there scrubbing the black in. Like it's a really, they're not fucking around with your fucking, if you feel soul. Like they're doing it to make sure that black is black. You know.
So it doesn't fade, innit? Craig says,
Yeah,
look what you
and
rolled around on a
the
wet
next-
newspaper.
The next day, like man, it felt like my arm was in an oven. Like that was a big one. My chest was pretty bad because it's a bad spot to get it. But
Jeff Lee Brown's a
I gone to
Scientology sheep. I've said your name a couple of minutes ago twice.
6 guys on that, but
Haha, true.
we're all still after Jeff there, I think.
Jeff Lee
Craig
Brown's
was
Scientology sheep.
I had
Arsehole.
6 hours on my arm trying to have a wank behind blind, watching porn. Yeah.
You know, you got your favourite hand you have a wank with. Every now and then, just change hands. And it feels like someone else is doing it.
Of course.
Try it. You cramp up, bud, earlier.
Well, what do you think there was with me with my wrist? I fucking had after my motorcycle accident, I had my fucking wrist in plaster for fucking 6 months. Couldn't do anything.
It's not the arm you wipe your ass with, I hope.
Yeah, it was my right hand. I was fucked.
Oh, man.
The
All right, see
only
you later,
thing
Mary.
I could do when I wanted to get something off was I used to just slam my belly into the fucking door, into the bedroom door a couple of times. and it get a little bit excited.
A little bit, yeah. Just Well, how about instead of we've got no one to ask questions to, and it's just you and me, why don't we just to start something, ask the chat, they can ask us anything. We've just got to answer honestly, and whatever they want to know, as long as it's not too personal, I guess. Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep. Mary, if you can sing, you can become the Dolly Parton of the Philippines. Dolly Parton of the Philippines.
I'll always answer any question that somebody asks me, honestly. You know,
No, I'm just wondering if anyone's curious, ask something they haven't asked you before.
Well, they can always ask me the questions about when I was over there in the Philippines with the younger girl when I first went there and I got done for a fucking washing machine in the roof.
Did it hurt, Poppy, when you had your taint tattooed? Am I reading that right? What's that say?
Taint tattoo. I don't know what he's talking about.
Sorry,
there.
Dave. What taint?
Taint
Is that a
tattoo.
misspelling or something?
Anyway.
No one's interested in either of us. Maybe we should start a karaoke session. I probably missed a lot of comments, but no point going back. Shane, you still eat cheese and tomato sauce toasties? No, you don't smoke pot. That's stone fucking food. That's munchy food, isn't it?
I
And all
haven't,
sorts of shit when you have
I
pot.
haven't touched fucking that shit since I was 20.
I haven't had pot for God knows how long, years.
I was getting tested for that shit when I went to the fucking mines working heavy machinery. You can't do that shit.
Once my wife joined the cops, she looked straight at me when I walked in the door and checked my eyes out. So I had to stay clean for her sake.
Well, Craig's on there. If I had 9 inches, I would be leaving my seat on everybody's doorbell in suburbs all over Australia.
I'd just knock and run. Remember that? We should go knock on someone's door and take off. Just shits and giggles.
Lump. Does that mean you're ambidextrous?
Is that when you're left and right? Actually, a little bit. I don't play guitar, but I play air guitar, and I use my left hand, but I'm right-handed. I wank with my left. I bat right-handed at cricket. My favourite side to pass the football's on the left, so I've got a bit of both. And I wipe my ass with my right, so I do a bit of both with both. I share the workload amongst me both hands. Ha ha ha! JLB's soliciting donations saying full proceeds go to RR and share. Fuck, she blew in late, didn't she? She's getting paid and everything. Can we start a market for the first viewer to be resold off a Poppycock Live? That's what he means, Chris. That's why I didn't read it out loud, because I wasn't sure. I'll let Poppy read that one.
Yeah, well, I think the first person who would get resold off my channel was
You resold someone
Tatiana.
accidentally once.
I think it was Tatiana. We got rid of her the other week because she didn't want to talk.
You resold someone by mistake once. You meant to kick someone else off.
Two beers. Yeah.
And then you give him a wrench.
But anyway.
You know that saying, resold? A lot of people might not have heard that, especially from overseas. But to get resold, the more resolds popular saying for me was, you drink at the RSL. We used to say we're going down to the Rissole for a few drinks.
Yeah.
That's more popular for me. That's how I remember Rissole as a slang. But I've heard Rissole someone as well.
Well, to resolve them is just to get rid of them. They're rolling down the hill. They're gone.
Yeah.
You know.
They become a Rissole and they pick up all the little bits of onion and shit as they roll down the hill. What RSL did you used to go to? Is that over Hornsby somewhere, or because you get some really good RSL clubs, and then you get some real
I grew up in Foster Tungari.
Oh, when
I
you
grew
were
up in
there,
Foster Tungari.
okay.
We used to. Yeah.
No, we used to go to the Rissole
And,
to take drinks before we went out.
When I went there, man, I had a guy from Sydney, and he used to come up to my house, and he used to have a ice cream container full of base. And we used to go up there that RSL and get everybody live wired for 3 or 4 months at a time. So we really had a fucking big we had a big time when we used to go up there, man. And then the D's used to show up, and we used to fuck off for a month, and then we go up there for another. Like after a month came, we used to go up there again.
I was in the middle of Sydney in the city about 2 o'clock in the morning. Remember the old paddy wagons before they started using the Toyotas? One of them pulled up. It was like a vintage car, but it was still in use. And they threw 5 of us, me and 4 mates, in there just for rowdy behaviour. We didn't actually do anything too wrong. We ended up playing touch football with a toilet roll in the jail cell. And then the smart ass copper walks up. We're saying, go and get us a cigarette. We all wanted to smoke. They took everything off us before they threw us in the cell. So, go on, mate. So give us all a cigarette, and then walked off and didn't give us a light. He's playing with us and teasing us and that. But we had a ball. Yeah. And they let you out at about 6 o'clock. That was fun. Jeff Lee Brown, a Scientology sheep. Mary, you should write songs. I think you can be the Dolly Parton of the Philippines. I'm serious. Speaking of blessed girls. Malaz, probably getting ripped off. There's a lot of different Aussie slang, says Craig. Roma, last RSL I ate in was many years ago in Mullumbimby. I think I've been there, John. Is that up in the hinterland south of the Gold Coast? Or am I thinking of Mullumbidgee? Me and my mate that drove up there, we tag teamed a mother and daughter team that night. That's the same RSL. There was only 4 people in the joint. Them 2 when we walked in, and then there was 4 of us on the dance floor.
Sounds like a good night.
Oh, it wasn't too bad. We weren't expecting much. It was an RSL club. But we did the old rocks, scissors, paper to take the mum.
All right, I'm gonna fuck off.
Oh, mate. Sorry, I'm not riveting enough, but you know, I've always
No,
been the wingman. I'm always the
you're fine.
co-host.
If you want, do you want me to continue the live stream? I'll leave you on here.
Oh, don't leave me up here. No,
You're
as soon
gonna
as you
speak
go,
to
I'm going.
yourself.
I'll start singing songs.
Yeah.
It is up from Brunswick Heads. Oh, I'm not thinking of Mullumbidgee. I'm getting tongue-tied.
I just need to go and cook myself something for dinner, bro.
No, I'm driving, Dino. You just said you got fucking KFC delivered. Now you're going to cook dinner.
Well, I've had KFC. I'm still hungry. It takes a big.
Oh, okay.
It takes a lot of food to run this big engine. Have you seen the size of me?
Oh, only on screen. Don't look that big.
Craig says, "Don't leave, Poppycock. Don't leave."
Still got 24
come
in the
on,
chat.
Craig. You fucking
So yeah,
dirt
give
bag.
him the ultimatum, mate. Says, are you going, or someone jump up and give fucking lump of shit a hand?
Craig,
Oh, sorry, Dino,
fucking
did I answer you?
Craig.
No, I know I'm driving
Really?
up. That's why I'm
Hey.
driving up a day late to avoid the floods.
Don't
Hopefully the
leave.
floods are gone.
Don't leave. What we got?
28 now. Just jumped up 3 when you threatened to leave. Jumped up 3.
Of course I am. I love me.
I hope Uzo Jim's hat you give him's got fucking Rissold or something on it, embroidered on it. I know you don't want to give up the design until you give it to him, but
I'll give a free few hats out. Lump, if you want one, you have to contact me on Messenger.
promise don't be offended if I don't ask for one. I wear the same hat all the time.
Yeah,
I wear a
well,
hat. I wear
it's
the
one
same
extra
every
hat
day.
for me. They cost me money. I'm
Oh,
getting them
look,
for
I'll
free.
take it back. I'll take it back. I'm sorry. You've gone to the trouble of having them produced and made and everything. I'll be honoured that one, mate. I'll be honoured. I'll wear it on screen one day.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Oh, yes, I'll take one. Thank you.
I don't really care. Look, if you want a hat, I'll give you a hat and a few stickers. And
Yeah, give me that.
anybody on here, if they want a
I'll
hat
put them
and
on
a
the
few
back of the
stickers,
Uber. I'll put the stickers on the back of the Uber.
Craig's not getting a hat because he's dead shit, But
yeah, make that offer
anybody
now.
else,
Poppycock, make that offer now. Say the first 3 people to jump on the panel, and they've got to spend at least 5 or 10 minutes here. Oh, there's a blue in the supercars on the news. Van Gisberg. Yeah, so the first 3 people up on there and spend 5 or 10 minutes up here talking gets a free fucking hat and a couple of stickers.
well, that's fine if they want to do that. But the
I
other
don't mean
thing
to give
is
your shit away, but
the other thing is I'll have to talk to MG because she'll get fucking shits. But I wanted to.
Oh, she organising it?
No, I wanted to put Dez's PayPal on my channel.
Oh, okay.
So we can
Des got to
send
mention
money.
JLB.
We can send money directly to JLB. To JLB. We can send money directly to Des without
you can.
her getting the skull fucked from the other assholes from the earth.
Actually, Jeff Lee Brown, a Scientology sheep. John, can you? Oh no, the first one. We should have an Ask Mary night Q&A.
There's a lot of
John,
those
can you say what was said?
videos that I've made, and Craig's like, "Why do you call him JBL?" And I was like, "I purposely say that kind of stuff so he can't go after me channel."
Yeah.
Because he can actually go after my channel.
Yeah, he knows the rules. He knows the ins and outs, how to report and get people in trouble.
Yeah.
If he,
And if I call him the wrong thing on the top of the channel, he can't go after me.
Yeah.
So if I say JLB, he's got a right to come after me. If I write JBL, there's nothing he can do, you know, and I purposely do that just to fuck with him.
Big Dave, what was said about Des? Malaz, Russell on the t-shirt. John, San Mig, Des not a fan of Jeff anymore. LOL, San Miguel, she curses and swears, catching words on his show, Philippines Family Job, blah, 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 blah.
Well, you'll
No
see a
Ben
thing
Ryan,
there.
she chose to leave.
Des says, thank you for helping me, but please don't post my PayPal here. It's not right. I will only post my PayPal link in my channel or live stream.
Oh, Des, he only mentioned that you had one. He wasn't going to post it here. I think he's going to set one up for Mary, won't he?
Yeah, and I'd always ask Des before I'd done it, and I'd probably have to ask MG before I asked Des to do it, you know?
What colour are the hats, Poppy, says Dino, Sir Dino?
They're black.
Grant Reed, does anyone watch the V8? Oh, I love it. I didn't know it was on today, Grant, until fucking Roma and John mentioned. And I just seen them fighting on the news in the pits. So there's
some fucking bloke called John fucking Briggs is up here. Do we know who this fucking cunt is?
I thought Des was going to go on and put her evidence up. No, she wasn't going
to. We've got some bloke called John Briggs. Do we know him?
Hang on, let me look. Can you laugh, John Briggs? I know him by the laugh. Yep, that's him.
Yeah, that's
some big poo-headed guy from
I know he is.
How you going, John?
Good, and you guys?
Good.
I just
feeding her face last hour.
Oh, I know, Poppy. It's all good, mate. That's why I'm here.
Poppycock, thank you for helping. Oh, you're with that. How would he know if she swear in Tagalog? He can't speak one word. Grant Reed. Oh, fuck, it's moving quick again. How can the JLB and friend blah, blah, blah when he has no friends? Good point. Smart, Poppy. That's debatable, but thank you, John Fisher, for your comment. Malaz, just call him Joel Lee B. Craig, Rusen, no need to explain, Brad. DC, not that only smart one here. Not the only smart one here. Des, so sorry, ha 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 ha. Oh, I should have tried to mimic your giggle, sorry. Sorry, guys.
I'm putting...
Malaz, hey, John B.
I'm putting them all up on the screen there.
Oh, okay. So you want me to stop? I can't see that banner thing. So you want me to stop reading them? Someone's got to answer it. I put them up on the screen. So
I just put it on the screen.
What the fuck is that? That's a question. I don't know what it pertains to. John Briggs used to race sports sedans back in the 70s. Well, back in the Moffat days, weren't they? Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep. Hello at me ass. He spelled it arse the last time, the Australian way. Now he spelled it the American way. And both occasions, I'm not sure what you refer to, JLB. Jeff Lee Brown's a Scientology sheep. So if you care to elaborate. LOL at me ass. That sounds American, but the last one was LOL something ass.
Oh, guys. What are we going to talk about on the... What do you got, John Briggs?
Yeah, come on, mate. Tipping up, you've got something to say, mate.
Now I'm rooted.
What's the weather like in Tassie? Is it getting cold yet?
No, it's pretty good at the moment. We had, 24 degrees today, so that's a heat wave. We don't have any rain predicted till Wednesday.
You must get some of this arse end. Oh no, it's got to cross the Bass Strait and everything, hasn't it? You might not get any of this
Yeah, it
fucking
does,
cell. Yeah. Des is hanging at Graham. I told few people my side of story and evidence. I don't need to waste my time and worry what community needs to know. Can't trust all. I'm not like Jeff, who lets everyone know private problems. Craig Ruser, Lump, it's great you read the comments. It helps with topics to chat about. Well, maybe next week you get up here and read all the fucking comments and I'll just sit down there giggling, eh?
Well,
Only Jack and Craig, thanks.
I click on them all, but you reading them out actually helps. But with Des there, man, Des, you can say you've said your side of the story. Everybody's
We respect her side of the story.
She's just chipped away at a bit of his castle, and now DC's gone in for a big fucking excavation with a 30-ton excavator and fucking ripped his fucking roof off. You know.
Yeah, when he started this, he didn't expect to lose DC and a couple of others. So.
Yeah, but now she's chipped away at it a little bit. The others have gone after him, and it's become a beaver hut. And they're all fucking chewing away at it, you know, and exposing him for who he really is.
But I know what she means there. Like that's what she's talking about. It's a private message, so you don't really want to throw that up on a live stream. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, and of course I didn't put it up on the live stream, but I
know you didn't. I know you didn't. She's saying that's why I don't want to put it up.
Yeah, and I tried to contact her before and this and that, but it has to be said what he said to her, you know, because he is a fucking full-on fucking dead shit, fucking cockroach, fucking bald-headed, unemployed, fucking
cocksucker,
dead shit, fucking piece of shit, fucking
fuckface,
Darrow, fucking piece of cunt.
Shits himself, doesn't wipe his ass. He's all
Isn't Scientology based on aliens and everything like that?
Lump,
So
still
that
raining
means
here. Just seen a video of Mount Tambourine with water pissing down the streets and around the shops on top of them. Yeah, I've seen it flood there before.
Where are they? Are they at Mount Tambourine?
No, Tony said that on the news. He's in Brisbane, but Mount Tambourine.
He's running here. I've just seen. I used to own a house there at Mount Tambourine.
Really? It's not a bad little area, actually. It's like a hinterland area.
Yeah, I own it.
We got your back there, says Big Dave. Yeah, go say it.
Well, I bought a house there for my mum. That's where my mum lived.
Oh, and she was complaining about it. I'd love you forever if you bought me a house in Mount Tambourine.
My mum would complain about what fucking colour the sky was.
Yeah, you said that, yeah. Grant, beautiful weather in Tassie, nice calm evening. So you're in Tassie too, eh? To sit outside. It's a myth that Tassie is cold and our rainfall is only a fraction of places like Sydney. Yeah, we get a bit of rain. Des.
It's absolutely pissing down here, man.
Yeah, it's raining here non-stop. At Panel, it's enough for me to know there are genuine and fake people. I don't need to degrade him or take revenge. He already degraded himself and made himself look funny and foolish. Yes. Graham, I usually want to see the evidence before making a decision about things such as this. What, the rain in Tambourine Mountain? Or how warm it is in Tassie? Oh, yeah, the Des. Oh, the Des thing. Sorry. So I'm losing my fucking mind now. Des's Hangout, Haven. What you do is up to you, Poe. Craig, Tony, good times to go for a swim. Marcus, JLB is a sugar daddy without the sugar or even the house to store the sugar. I don't think he's a daddy either. Tony, Craig, you'd get washed away at the moment. Des, at Graham, sorry if I sound rude to you. Graham, I keep on commenting in Poppy's channel in yesterday's live stream. Someone keep on reporting to YouTube. Some comments are still there. He's living in a cardboard box outside the meth clinic. That's not very nice, my loz. If you haven't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. Only joking. Tony, ha ha ha, my loz. And there's your sidekick joining in with you. Show some respect. He's been on YouTube fucking years. He's like the Don of YouTube, isn't he? At Des.
He's Don. He's
Hey,
good.
not rude. No need to apologise, dear. JBL is a ball-licking lady. Look, you guy, if you've got nothing nice to say about him, don't say it at all. Oh, sorry, it's Poppycock's channel. No, say what you want. Sorry.
I think at the end of the day, the cockhead's made his bed. He should lie in it.
Yeah, but it's a double bunk in a hostel. Feelings over the foot of it.
With a donkey out the back for him, yeah.
Just so you know, Grant Rue, I love Tassie. I went there for a holiday once, and one of the best holidays
I love
I've
it
had.
here. I love it here, even though I was born in Victoria. Spent most of my teenage life in Queensland, and then moved down here about 20 years ago.
No, I made sure I got the direct flight, mate. Flew straight over Victoria. From Sydney to
Yeah,
Tassie.
exactly. I don't
Direct.
blame you. I do not blame you.
It's the first time I've ever seen snow, and it's still the only time I've seen snow to this day.
Really?
Yeah, it's a beautiful state, yeah.
We've actually had snow at Christmas time down here.
Yeah, I heard that, yeah. Well, we rang ahead before we went down in August, and I was desperate to see snow because I hadn't seen it. So we rang a couple of we stayed in little farmhouses, and in Hobart we stayed in a terrace joint we rented for a couple of days and stuff like that, not hotels. So we were ringing the people who were renting these joint. It was before Airbnb, you know, they used to rent houses out there, you know. Hobart was beautiful. But we rang ahead to a couple of them saying, any chance we're going to see some snow? And this chick was perfectly honest. She said, no idea. She said, it might snow tomorrow. It might not snow till fucking September. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, exactly.
Or it might have finished snowing. You know what I mean? You can't predict it. So we thought we'd like missed it by a couple of weeks. It'd start warming up. But we ended up in the middle of a blizzard.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Oh, it was beautiful. We went up to this fucking lookout, and then it came. You couldn't see like a foot in front of you. I was video cameraing, and I didn't realise because Sam was really, you couldn't hear shit because of the blizzard. My missus had fucking already started running back to the car. Left me out there on my own. That's how fucking cold it was.
Yeah.
That was as nice as I could say it. All right, Dave. So, Dino, Lump, how long is it the drive up to Brizzy, mate? Nowadays, mate, it's pretty quick. It's most of the freeway's finished. It bypasses all the towns now. So, and I tend not to stop unless I got over for a piss or I get hungry. So I can do it in about, without going nuts, about 9 hours. That's without going nuts. Simon, only ever been to Sydney in Australia. Loved it. Yeah, that's where me and Poppy are both from Sydney. Graham is the most beautiful man in the world. If Lumpy's still reading the comments. He got me. Got to learn to read ahead before I read it out, eh, Graham? See if you can get me again doing that. Lump, I'm from Melbourne. Oh, and the he. No offense, mate. Everyone, we always put shit on Melbourne. You always put shit on us. We're all Australian. Des, you probably don't really want me to read that one out there, so don't tell me I was not bullied. Okay. Jeff Lee Brown, a Scientology sheep. LOL at JLB. Graham, start at 1:53:40 of that. Oh, okay, you give him a timestamp. Elbow cough. Desert Hangout Haven. Thank you. Malos. 31 in the chat. Feels colder than that. Sorry, I'm running out of shit to say.
Yeah, you've been doing a good job all day.
I haven't got like what your normal fucking hangover is. from my big drinking session, but I'm sort of just don't want to get up. Not bothered going making a drink or anything, just sitting here talking to you guys.
Just vegetating here.
Unless you are a Tasmanian, LOL. That's clever, Dino. You putting the he thing because of what I said earlier. Because John, who's up in the panel now, he's done the he thing too. Each to their own, I say. I just
done that just for a shit stir.
No, but Sir Dino's saying, Lump, I'm from Melbourne, so he's getting me back into two instances. If he's referring to the he I mentioned earlier in the day.
Hey, Lump, I just spoke to the Filipino family, the guy that I live with, the dad.
Yeah.
And I just said to him, one of my friends says he can retire in the Philippines for $300,000. And he just looked at me and he was just like more or less laughing. Like,
And did you say, and he calls himself DC and looks like Batman?
No, DC's not the one. Jeff Lee Brown's the fucking doing.
I thought DC had, that was an investment thing. Sorry, mate. Yeah, go.
He just, like, they come from the Philippines and this and that. And I said to him, I'd love for you to come on my channel and tell your story. And he was like, nobody wants to hear my story. And I was like, man, I'd love for you to come on my channel and tell your story, how you come. Like, him and his wife probably met when they were 15, came over to Australia and battled their way through fucking what they do to get where they are. And then their own house and all that kind of stuff. And he was like, oh, they don't want to hear my story. So I'll try to get him.
Just get him to say hello. Don't worry about a story. Just for now, introduce him slowly. Don't put pressure on him. Just say g'day. And just tell him you've got to be better than fucking Lump and John from Tasmania.
No, it'd be good to talk to them because I even hear their side of things, of how they came here and what brought them here.
Got to be more interesting than us.
Well, I've heard, he's told me his story, man. He came here and he was working fucking 2 jobs,
Big Dave wants to know what everyone's drinking tonight.
6 to 7 the other.
Yeah, so they work hard.
I suspect Poppycock's having a big fucking large Pepsi at the moment from KFC. And then he'll get back onto his strong bows. I don't know about you, John.
On the Asari.
You drinking, John?
Not really.
No, I tried to, Big Dave, but it wasn't going down well, so I've decided not to. I had a big night last night. I'm going to start my own religion so I can avoid tax the Church of Mr. Poppycock. Ron, Dez's do you have a timestamp of the video? I think she's put it up a bit higher, Ron. She put it there for Graham, so you can have a look. Graham, I always use the New England Highway, less traffic. It's a lot longer nowadays, mate. Less traffic, and I find it not quick enough from Sydney to fucking Brisbane. And you've got a lot of trucks going that way now.
What's Boss saying to Des?
You ruin a nice Sunday with sub story. Me?
Don't care, Des. Get a life and move on. Well,
no, before that, nobody cared. Des, get a life and move on.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, sorry. Nobody. And he's got one up there. Sup, Tony. Okay.
Boss will be blocked. He's gone. Resolved.
Thanks, mate. Des doesn't need that sort of crap.
Yeah, there is great pubs and little towns and everything, but I normally get white line fever and just want to get there. So, and by the time I got there, I'd be blind if I stopped at every little fucking pub. Hey, Des, fuck off, boss. Don't talk to Des like that. That's Craig. That boss better get a goal if you're getting good.
Boss has been blocked. He's
stop trolling me. Jack and Coke here, Big Dave. Okay. Ron
I
Des,
don't mind
check it
people
out.
having a go on here with each other or whatever, but I'm not gonna.
JBL is a wanker, Des.
That
Just
shit.
forget about him and move on. There is no point in getting high blood over some wanker on the internet. Boss, ha ha ha, Mr. Poppy and others started the discussion, not me. You weren't here. You weren't here, so you don't know. Boss was blocked. Boss, good luck, short dick. He's the polar opposite to you, Poppycock. Where am I?
Hey?
Desert said, boss, good luck, short dick. I said, he's a polar opposite of you. I care, Des,
Yeah.
says Maloz. Oh, Darkseid is still here. Sorry about the Batman reference again. Des, boss secretly loves you, I reckon. Simon, piss off, boss. He is obsessed, says DC. Des, at Poppycock, he is accusing me of starting the live stream with a sub Jeff story. I didn't start it. I am just answering Graham's question. Come on, boss. You're better than that. It's true, boss. Has a small dick, no balls. That's DC. Des. Darksider. Yeah, very consistent. He got sex life. Maybe he want to try his luck on me. Ooh. Can you get a job doing this, reading fucking comments in people's chats there?
Oh, it depends
Yeah,
on
I don't
what
mind it. Time whizzes past quick. I don't mind it. Wonder what you get an hour doing it professionally.
How much you going to pay him, Poppy?
No, I'll do Poppy for free because he give me the training. He's on me to get into it. And he's going to give me a hat. Des, question, Brian or Boss? Oh, just fucking hard choice, DC. Put another one in there. Give us someone else. I mean, Lump, he got no sex life, so he's always pissing me off. I get you, yeah.
Well, if you look up Mr. Poppy on Pornhub, you'll be able to see some personal videos going on there.
Poppy, when you're picking up the boat? That's from Sir Dino.
Who said that? Hopefully, the end of next month. That's a question that I want to answer.
It's not too private, not too personal.
Excited.
What you want to talk about? Darksider, Brian is better. Darkside, LOL.
We can always have some sex on the boat, you know. So,
Yeah, why not? You want to take a couple of girls on there with you, though, if you're going to start having sex on your fishing boat.
what are we going to do when?
What about them
I
gropers?
get-
They're out on a groper. That'd come in handy, wouldn't it? Out in the middle of the ocean, alone, you know, with your thoughts.
Fucking deep throat them.
Wheel in a big fucking groper. Hey, make them have a glass of wine or a beer. 32
What are we
thumbs
going
up,
to do
4
about
down.
live streams? I'm fucking out in my boat every fucking weekend. You guys are going to be fucking finished.
Get a Wi-Fi booster. Boss is bottom of the tree. Big Dave. Boat sex rules. I used to have sex in the fucking waterbed. That was a horrible mistake.
DC might be able to take over the live streams. I'll pay him.
Geez, hope you didn't ban Boss. He's good at annoying people, but can't take insults. John, DC Boss wouldn't even be good as a route. Dino, run a charter boat to the Philippines. I'm not sure I'd go if Poppy was driving, but Poppy, if you can stay 100% sober one live, I'll meet you in first week May when I'm in Sydney next. What say you? Can you do it? Didn't you admit to being having a drinking problem last week? Make something easier. Fucking DC, give him something easy.
I want to meet DC.
Yeah, I'd rather have a drink.
For anything, he wants to meet me. I don't want to meet him.
No, I'll meet you, DC. I'll stay sober all week. Oh, I'm going to Brisbane, but when did he say he's going next week? Where is he? Where's the message? Poppy, isn't it blah blah blah?
Poppy, if you stay 100% sober,
I'll be
one
back.
live stream. I'm sober now. It's 100% of the live stream right now. I am sober.
correct, Des. He
Yeah,
does.
fair
make
He has
enough.
told me the first week in May when I'm in Sydney. So you've already lost a bet. So the coming on to the second onto the bet is you need to shout me lunch. You know, if I'm coming there to
Where'd you
dinner-
plug that? Where'd you plug that little extra out from? Lunch wasn't mentioned.
well, he goes, if you can stay 100% sober, one live stream. I'm sober now. It's a live
Actually, to
stream.
make it
We
a bit
haven't
more
finished.
interesting, what you should do, Poppy.
It's been going for nearly 6 hours, so I'm sober.
Poppy.
I'll meet you the first week in May when I'm in Sydney next.
It's gotta be
Say you
in
can,
May, not when you're in
can
Sydney.
you do it? Well, I'm already sober.
Make it more
DC,
interesting,
so
Poppy.
you've already lost the bet, and you owe me lunch. And
How's
I like
this, DC?
lobster.
If Poppy's going to stay sober, you're the non-drinker. You're going to come on a panel but be pissed while he's sober. You've got to drink like more than you
I'm
normally
already
would.
sober.
No, DC's going to
We're
come
on
on
the live
pissed.
stream right now, and he says you can say 100% sober one of your live streams. I'm sober right now. So
you
he's
and
already
Poppy-
lost his bet.
You and DC won't want to disclose the fucking place you're going to. You're going to have everyone heading
Well,
there.
I'm going to tell
You're
everybody.
gonna have everyone
because,
in there.
I'm going to tell everybody because DC needs to shout lunch for everybody. That's how it goes. He needs to call me out. I'm putting down the other clarification of the
Yeah.
meeting.
You will be the first person to meet me in real, he says. Poppy has been drinking
Yeah.
lemonade from YouTube. Oh, snap. That's not true. You're pissed. But he doesn't mean today,
Yes.
Poppy. He's meaning in another stream along the way. Be sober.
No,
He's not
it
talking
doesn't.
about
It
now.
doesn't. That doesn't. No, he says in a live stream. That's how it goes. Big dog.
All right, say
I'm
this,
fucking-
Poppy. Say this. She sells seashells
Seashells by the seashore.
3 times. With no big gaps.
No,
You
he
count-
doesn't say that. He says, Poppy,
No, I
if
say
you can
that. He's
stay
saying count 10 to 1
100%
backwards.
sober, one live stream, I'll meet you in the first week of May when I'm in Sydney next. What you say, can you do it? I'm sober right now. We're doing a live stream, that's it.
And it's
I
after
called
4
you out.
p.m.
This sounds like the Seinfeld Kramer bet when he's going to build the levels and he changes his mind.
But if you could, you couldn't. But I could.
I
You
could,
didn't.
I'm not. I don't want to. But that's the fucking bet. Would you drive
See,
now, Poppy?
he's cornered.
You
I'm
did have a
first
strongbow
class,
on the screen earlier.
Can I take photos? DC?
Sloshed. He's sloshed. No bullshit, Poppy. Tell the truth. You were drinking strongbow and Jim Beam before, says Shane.
Count 10 to 1 backwards.
Go on.
Fuck off. You're finished, mate. I've got you. You
Poppy,
cornered.
what's the 5th letter of the alphabet?
F.
No, it's not. But I thought you were going to go A, and I was going to go, no, it's E. But
Oh, yeah.
you got it wrong anyway. Tell the
I was
truth.
nearly
they're saying. They're screaming for the truth in the chat. Is Mr. Poppycock wearing a T-shirt?
I'm not sloshed. Fuck off, DC. I've had a few
Sloshed,
beers. I'm
blind,
not pissed.
paralytic.
Go away.
Paralytic. Can't stand up.
No, I wouldn't drive a car now, DC.
Why? Because you got no petrol, or because you're over the limit? F for fucking drunk.
Yeah, but he still says I'm drunk. I'm not drunk. There's a difference between his thing where he says, the thing where if you don't get drunk on your live stream, I'll fucking, I'm not drunk.
But I don't think DC was talking about this stream anyway. He's talking about a future stream. You stay sober.
No, that doesn't
and he said
matter.
He'll get
just any
pissed on a panel.
It's just any stream. He's lost the challenge,
Poppy, at the end of the meeting, he's going to point one of that laser right in your eye, and he's going to see a flash, and you won't remember anything, and you'll be gone. Like on that Men in Black, so they forget everything. We just shoot you with that. If he was sloshed, his head would have hit the keyboard by now.
I would have headbutted the keyboard.
Yeah, you got a new computer too, didn't you? You don't want to break that. I walked the steps of Parliament House and still no Dark Cider. I am checking the internet cafes this week. If you are 100% sober, I'm the Queen, Queen of England.
We didn't say 100% sober, mate. You said, "Are you
Let's
sober?"
go back and reread it. Where is it?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
How far back was it?
More or less, his conversation was,
First
"If you're
week,
not
mate, hello, blah, blah,
you,
blah.
on your
Yeah,
thing,
here is the
I'll-
first
I'll
sentence.
meet you."
Poppy, if you can stay 100% sober, one live, meaning a live, not this one, one live, I'll meet you in first week of May when I'm in Sydney next. What say you? Can you do it? And then it just becomes a slinger match. You're pissed, you're not, you're pissed, you're not, you're pissed. Everyone gets the rest.
Well, I'm sober. What do you want from me? When you want me to do fucking 10 handstands or something? Like, fuck.
Dino wants to know what brand beer is that.
Now he says any live after. Yeah, rightio, Jeff. Fuck off.
No, it did mean that if you read the first
Any
comment.
live after this one.
Poppy, might be like when Kramer goes with George in place of the girlfriend to break up. Me and you'll go and meet DC and I'll talk on your behalf. Sorry,
Still, the best
Seinfeld
one-
fans,
the best-
that's the best show in the world.
The best Seinfeld one was the marine biologist.
Yeah, that was a good year.
It was like an old man sending back soup in the deli. He
Yeah.
pulls out the golf ball and Kramer's like, was it a Titleist?
Yeah. I like the one when he tells Susan's parents he's got a fucking house in the Hamptons, and then they bump into Elaine and she says, "No, he hasn't," and laughs the fucking head off. So he's got to
They
drive
drive
all the way
all the way
out
out
to the fucking Hamptons. Let's step it up. Get serious. Hang on, where are we? Sorry, I forgot about the chat. Any live up there? I'm watching Border Security now. I'm watching Canberra's 12. Oh, Graham doesn't like. Oh, this is live. Canberra 12, Cronulla 0.
It is one of the best ones.
Yeah, it's my favourite show ever.
Rightio,
I'm
I'm
watching Security
putting a-
now to see if I can
I'm
see
putting
Dark
a-
Cider in the background.
I'm putting a live stream on tomorrow. It's going to have 10 minutes and I'm going to be sober.
Oh, technicality. DC, you've seen enough of Mr. Poppycock. You know he's nowhere near smashed like normally. Jim, fair sucker the sore spot of DC. 100% sober. He's coherent. That should be good enough. You're getting a few votes here, probably. Dark Cider, you couldn't pass the most basic sobriety test. Like, as in F, fifth letter of the alphabet.
Fucking walking
Brad's AM. Malaz, Poppycock has a high tolerance to alcohol, so he is sober. You would have to put a muzzle on Poppy to keep him 100% sober. Craig Rusen. You got total police clearance, DC, been in place. That even rocked my head. That I've stood next to highest of high, and I am on Poppy with you. That's easy for you to say, Craig. Shane, Brad is smashed, mate. Got it in for you, Shane. Shane, he's one of your mates, isn't he? Maloz, soup nuts, yeah. Reminds you of someone, yeah, Jeff, yeah. No rich for you. Graham, dark side. Jim Alva, he has to show commitment at least 1 hour in length. I love one when they all bet on not pleasuring themselves. Yeah, and you find out in the last episode that George cheated. He says it when the plane starts going down. I cheated! Where are we? At least, I like the one, yeah. Why didn't people insist on giving out scores? Oh, it's just who we are, Graham. It's annoying, Graham. I agree. DC, English. It's annoying, Graham. I agree. But they're doing the best they can in difficult circumstances. DC, Craig, total police clearance. Paul K. If Poppy can explain what chemtrails are without... It's hard when you got the light blue thing on it, Poppy. I can't read it. I'm colourblind. It blends in with the white print. Chemtrails are without saying the F word. You just moved up. It's still fucking blue. Oh, without saying the F word, he is sober. Craig, at least Poppycock got his shirt off. Maybe I impressed him. Go to Queensland. He's not a Queenslander, Craig. Paul K. saying, oh, that's what you said up there, hang on. Oh, I was trying to look up further, Paul, but I lost. Oh, there it is. If Poppy can explain what chemtrails are, oh, without saying, okay, yeah. Craig, you would believe, DC.
Do you really want to know what chemtrails are?
You better fart live on the panel. Take care, Poppy, John, Lump, you're so handsome. DC, and everyone, I need to go now. Good night, Des.
There are clouds of water vapor that form.
Take care, Des. Have a good evening.
Poppy, stop shooting. Mr. P is a blue.
But some people think there's a lot more to the story. Conspiracy theorists call these chemtrails. The government is spraying chemicals into the atmosphere in order to control the weather and population. Practice they call geoengineering.
Later, Des. I'm New South Wales. Not again.
As proof that something is going on. I mean, you'll see a plane up there flying like normal, However, scientists overwhelmingly agree there's no substance to the theory, and that these condensation trails appear and disappear based on the moisture content of the air. Because the atmosphere is really dry, the streak is shorter,
Did you get the
believers say the theory explains a lot, like increases in violence. Followers, even celebrities like Prince, spoke about the theory
just to fuck with him.
You know, when I was a kid, I used to see these trails.
All right, Craig. What memo, mate? No, I didn't.
Objections. And then we started to see a whole bunch of them. And next thing
Drum roll. Poppy snored bad. I only lasted one night.
Everybody was fighting. And Kylie Jenner famously speculating that chemtrails might have something to do with the population
ever explain the JRB concept?
The theories persist in large part.
DC, she didn't want to put in the live stream the actual personal letter, but she...
Conspiracy theories are bound to gain traction.
Chemtrails are just planes having a fart.
I'm Steve Vasquez, and
I
you're
was
watching
making dinner. What was I going to read out? Poppy, what's Shane mean by Poppy snored bad? I only lasted one night.
Who is
camping or something?
Was it Shane?
Shane Hinch. Poppy snored bad. I only lasted one night.
Wouldn't have a clue.
Okay. Well, that is fucking
I'll
alcohol.
show you there.
That had alcohol fume.
I'll show you there in that video that chemtrails are real, and they're pouring toxic, mind-controlling, devices onto our fucking head. Like, fuck off, cunt. Anything that is released like 10,000 fucking feet in the air dissipates by the time it hits the Earth's surface anyway. And these
See you, John.
these fucking people think that there's fucking chemtrails. Fuck, man. You've got the IQ lower than a fucking ball turnip. Fucking chemtrails.
Why would you even mention fucking chemtrails? Why would you even say that aloud? Who gives a fuck?
Well, fucking JLB does.
No, I know,
He
they
thinks
started it, and you just
it's
trying
real.
to shoot him down with it, but fuck. What would you even mean? You just heard it somewhere. Someone said it and it sounded cool, so now he's saying it.
Some cunt with half a fucking brain fucking realise it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He's not, is he, Miloz?
Well,
I thought you were going to say
DC's
Holocaust survivor. You're not that old.
DC
Well, this
said the thing like, if I'm sober in one live stream, I can go meet him. For a second opinion, it's going to be a for him to meet me is a representative, like, you know.
Have I found the right channel? Banned by JBL? Yes, Billy Teabags. Yeah. Welcome in, my friend. Come in and get warm, pour yourself a drink. Poppy, I would, before I sign, I would add another condition that if you're going to stay sober for a stream, DC's got to get pissed on a stream. Because you two are opposite. So switch roles and then meet in Sydney. Yes, Rebel Channel. What do you say to that, DC? He can't get on here pissed because he might give something away. He'll take his mask off or something. He'll give himself up. Okay, deal, lump. There you are. He's going to drink and get pissed on a panel if you stay sober on a panel, and then you two meet in Sydney in May. And don't you dare take a sneaky photo of him, fucking Poppy. It's not a gentlemanly thing to do. I'll be on holiday then anyway. Oh, you won't have your Batman outfit on. You're on holidays. Who's going to be fighting all the crime in Canberra? They have that purge. Is that purge day or something in Canberra? Everyone can fucking run amok. Oh fuck, not DC. Drunk. That'll be interesting. You never get blind. Just fucking, you know, start slurring a little bit. I am thinking Poppy's stealing Jeff's last 6 months of game sheets and trying to make new gameplays. Hi guys,
Look,
much rain in Canberra.
I usually charge for my representation in public for people to come and, you know, see me. You know, I'm not a free man, DC. You know, it takes a lot of money to come and meet me, especially if you want to if you want me to sign something.
And you can't just snap call it, Poppy. You've got to name the stream, he's saying. Like next one, the one after, next week, you've got to name when. So he's probably got to prepare and you've got to, I know what you're
I'm
going to do.
naming this stream right now. I'm not fucking pissed. I'm sober.
No, he doesn't want this one. He wants another stream.
It doesn't happen like that.
Well, he can't get pissed now. It's near the end of the stream. He can't just start drinking and get pissed.
Well, I'm not pissed.
We just agreed to that term that you'll get pissed and you stay sober. All right, DC, hurry up, run up to the bottle shop and get a couple of bottles or something, scull them and get back up here and we'll sort this out right now, next 10 minutes.
Yeah, go on, DC. It'll probably have some fucking fairy bread and fucking get pissed on that.
Bring it up again early in the next stream, DC. We'll bring it up again and work out terms then. Forget today. It's too late for him to start drinking. An evening with Mr. Poppycock.
This is the stream. That's it.
You are Kramer. You are fucking Seinfeld and he's Kramer. This is it, DC. I can dodge Fans trip.
No, another stream. No.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
someone
rightio,
better get a
Go-Go.
club collar and Poppy then. Got to get the liquor.
Rightio. I'll put a stream up tomorrow.
How do you hold your liquor, DC? By the ears. Tony, I know why
Told ya.
what you look
He's-
like. You don't know me.
He's probably eating fucking fairy bread and getting pissed.
Sorry, Shane, I'm not having a go at you, but I still don't understand what you're going on about now. Fans trip to the Philippines. Oh, you want to organise something? Dark side, I can dodge. And even you, Mr. Poppycock. Cheat. DC, I'll troll the strip bars. I will find you. DC needs to make a payment on Poppy's boat. Just look for an old fucking Hyundai Elantra rattling down the road with steam coming out the bonnet. You'll find him quick smart.
Okay, well.
DC need to make a payment on Poppy's boat. Oh, this is getting out of hand. There's too much money involved now. DC needs to make a payment on Tony. Juan Valdez, ISO lump. Thanks, mate. Welcome in. Nope, another stream. Fairy, listen to me, Juan. I'm reading out all the chat. I've gone up in the world. Fairy bread. I'm Kramer. Yeah, you know when they're arguing about the levels, and Seinfeld keeps saying, "Yeah, that's the bet. That's it." I don't know if you're a Seinfeld fan.
Kramer's like, "I didn't do it." He goes, "No, the bet wasn't that you couldn't do it." He goes, "If you could do it."
Yeah, and he said, "But I don't want to. I've changed my mind." Poppy's George.
That's not the bet.
Yeah, I have other cars, lump. Now you're just bragging, DC. I'm Newman. I know what sunglasses to look for, DC. LOL. Ah, shit. Okay.
All right. Well, let's say DC call out a day that I'm doing a live stream. We all need to come on, and I'm gonna stay sober. But even for me, what is it in for me? Like I need to meet DC.
Take a couple of your hats with you, and DC can sign them as well, and you can both autograph the hats.
Yeah, but what is it in for me that like I get to meet DC? Whoop-de-doo. Like, come
He
on.
can show his fucking gun and his secret belt that he's got all these little things on and his secret stuff. You'll learn all about that. He's on holidays. You'll loosen up and tell you everything.
Yeah.
Take you for a ride in fucking Aston Martin.
He gives me his fucking Batman cape.
DC Great Bar at the beach in Burleigh. No, going to Sydney, mate. G'day at our first contract Poppy. Just for the new bloke, where is he? Jean. Have you followed Poppy before? And do you know what they're talking about? And do you have an opinion on what they want? DC wants Poppy to stay sober for a stream. In return, DC is going to get pissed because he doesn't drink on a stream. And then DC, who no one's met yet, has agreed to meet up with Poppy in Sydney in the first week of May.
Yeah. Also, DC needs to pay for the night. Okay, that's the thing. If I stay sober on the thing, DC needs to shout me dinner.
What the fuck? He says. I can't carry my gun on holidays. Oh, you just get special clearance. Tell him you're meeting Poppycock.
DC needs to shout me dinner, and I'll go.
Is there a Jollibee there? Lump, your professional quality reader. Thank you, mate.
There's no fucking Jollibee.
Righto, dickhead, you're on.
What are we going to?
Righto, dickhead, you're on. Someone told me there was a Jollibee somewhere in Australia somewhere. I thought Sydney.
We'll be going to the most expensive steakhouse in fucking Sydney.
They don't give guns to Boy Scouts. LOL. The new players in town coming and added to the chat.
Oh, well, I'm putting a live stream on Monday. It's going to last about 15 minutes, and we're going on.
That won't give him enough time to get pissed.
Well, he
Looks
can.
both ways, Poppy. He's going to buy you
can
dinner
watch a
now.
few.
You've got to at least make it an hour. He's going to buy you dinner. Oh, it's US. There's none in Australia. I thought someone said there was one in Australia somewhere. Anyway, don't go.
It's a trap.
I've just researched.
DC's,
It's a trap.
JBL's,
JBL's, evil brother. I would only go to Jollibee if it was in company of a hot chick that wanted to go. Billy Teabags. Overstay just had a cry. He can't buy grog for 2 weeks. Marcus, geez. Marcus, laugh my fucking ass off. Is that what that is? There a fuck in that little saying? I've never understood it. I am. Oh, there's no F. All right. Darksider, didn't you hear me yesterday? Big Dave. Poppy will have an alcohol IV in his arm. Jimmy Alvey, I can hear Poppy now. DC, is that your gun or are you just glad to see me? Poppy, you left.
Hello, me.
Hey, Lump, any more Red Label? I got heaps left, mate. I'm not on it today, though. Haha, Jim. Go hiding from his lover, Aloe to Pinter online. Jim, I've snooked myself. It appears that way.
Oh, well,
Sydney's a big
DC's fine.
city. Sydney's a big city. And if you're going to be drinking DC, oh no, that when you meet up, you haven't got to be drinking. Okay, sorry. I was going to say you can't drive. That's all right. Poppy will want top class.
Yeah, some Chinese food. Yep.
Smorgasbord, all you can eat. $10.
The Chinese food I'm after is at 142 Hornsby. And it's not the kind of Chinese food he's thinking about either.
Rub and tug. Poppy, you might end up in fucking Bankstown or Yanoora or something. DC might want a tour of his old stomping ground.
No, I've got some,
Poppy will want top.
I've got some good ones there. And,
Yeah, no Uber on the Gold Coast, DC. How will you get around? No, they're going to Sydney. Hornsby? Nah, fuck that.
Well, you've already made the deal there, DC. You can't back out. Otherwise, we're going to start calling you Jeff. He
I remember as a kid, Hornby was the end of the fucking earth, like so far away. But it was the last
He
station
can't
on the
make
train.
the deal and then back out. Otherwise, we're going to start calling him Jeff.
Train always terminated there, and then you get another train just to go 2 stations.
DC
to
Jeff.
Powell. Lump, I'm in Gold Coast April. Oh. What, early or late? What, for Easter? DC can stay at my place. Shane Hinch.
Oh.
Hope you don't snore, DC. Tony Hutchins. Okay, then go to Redfern, DC, your old stomping ground. Yeah, that was another stomping ground, but he's talking about Bankstown and that the other day.
Yeah, we'll see. He's now trying to
Then Sydney
get
May.
around the question.
Early April. That's fucking Easter, isn't it?
Don't worry about those people, DC. You've already made the bet with me.
Well, what can Tony do to get you on the Gold Coast? What's he got to do on a
I
stream?
have to pay for my airfares.
No, for Tony when he goes to the Gold Coast.
Oh, don't ask me about that. That might
Oh,
be
just after
behind
one,
closed. That might be a little bit behind closed doors between them two.
Early April will be Gold Coast, yeah. Easter. Yeah, that's what I said, Easter. Oh, just after Easter, okay. Yeah, Easter's really early this year in April, isn't it?
It's the first Friday of April, and it's the second.
DC got a Tronese deal on the circular road, and that works out on Zone 6 anywhere else. Going for the Gold Coast.
So where
Stopping
are we
in
going,
Singapore.
DC? Where is shout me? He's gone off. He's gone off in a tangent to answer anybody else but me. Come on, big dog.
It would be
Face up.
nice to get to know each other. Why don't you go for a Harbour Bridge climb?
Let's go skydiving over where is it? Wollongong. We'll go
Basil,
skydiving.
come on, DC. Used to go to the drive-in there, Basil, when they had one.
He's afraid. He's scared.
Well, DC, if you're going to the Gold Coast first, can you just pop up the highway an hour or so to Brisbane? I'll meet you somewhere and give you some Easter eggs and give the poppycock.
Some boiled eggs.
I won't tell him what you look like, I promise. Shane. Bass Hill, come on to Philippines closed until 2022. Ooh. I don't agree to
He
anything.
goes, I didn't agree to
Skydiving.
anything like skydiving, Poppy.
Any agent worth his salt's jumped out of an aeroplane and that. 20, so that's nothing at all. Because they even closed to returning people, didn't they? For a while.
I don't want to go skydiving.
Won't make Brisbane lump, sorry.
I'm not fuck with.
Take him out on your boat. Take him for a ride on the boat and take him right out past the breakers on the Gold Coast.
I probably won't get it by the time he comes there. But some of the Chinese lunches that I've had, there's been more of an experience in skydiving afterwards.
Q in bed, come on, mate. Sorry, Shane. I really don't understand some of you. Basil, come on, DC. Oh, Queen bed, come on, mate. Is that what it's supposed to be? Jim, tandem skydiving, sweeten the pot, Poppy. Who's going to be on top? Philippines is going back into lockdown. Yeah, that's what I heard. And then John says it's going to be closed at 2022.
Come on, DC. Where are we
No,
going?
Jim, stop.
If I can do the deal, where are we going? And I'm not going far from home. You have to meet me out here. We'll go Castle Hill, somewhere like that, Chinese restaurant.
Oh, the Hills District. You're going to hobnob it. Why don't you two get it over and get a room? Tony, DC, there is a decent Filipino restaurant behind Australia Fair Shopping Centre. That's right, Tony. That's where fucking Turbo Pete and what's the other guy? The guy who used to give money to everyone. With the cute chick, he stuck in Bali somewhere. Oh, big Benny the Mac. Remember, they're going to organise a get together and then go to that joint. Billy Settle Petrol.
He could, DC could always come to my house and I'll just cook him half a kilo of prawns and we'll peel them and talk shit.
I haven't actually been there, Tony. They were organising it ages ago and it all fell through when this happened for one. But Jean, these three words don't go together. Tony, decent Filipino restaurant. 9 mil of fury, haha. Chinatown, Sydney. Oh. That used to be fun. Now it's there's some light rail. It's all fucked down there now, except for that pub.
Yes, you wouldn't go down there anymore.
I'll drive you to Brad's, mate. Shane Hinch is offering to drive you to Brad's.
Oh.
LOL, Juan. That's nice. Isn't he going to drive him to your place? You may as well tag along for the fucking lunch then.
Yeah, I'll put down the fake address.
Don't be surprised if an Uber pulls up alongside your DC and Poppy throws you in the back seat and we take off.
Yeah.
little Uber streaming down the fucking Pacific Highway.
All right, I'm gonna fuck off, guys.
Yeah, I'm starting to talk shit. I'm starting to dribble. So yeah, all right. I'll go in
I'll go back tomorrow.
black heli. Take your helicopter. It's going to waste in the garage. You may as well use it.
Thanks for coming on, guys. I'll talk to you. I'll give you a fucking email, DC.
All right. Cheers, everyone. Good to see you again, Juan. Nice to see you again, mate.
Yeah.
Cheers, everyone. Uru. See you, DC.
Go, mate. Bye.
Maloz,
Bye.
Jim, Tony. Oh, sorry if I forgot someone. All my fans. Get in the chopper. See ya. Good night, all. Take care. See you guys. One more message I'll read. Who's going to put it there for me to read out, and then I'm going. One more message and I'm out of here. Okay, mate. All right, good on you. All right, cheers, everyone.
Thanks, Lump. Bye.